friends. Welcome in. We had some people waiting in the lobby. I appreciate you guys. Amazing friends. All right, who's ready for some Demonologist today? Moxie's a pro. Moxie's on it today. Moxie is like, I'm getting my fishies. I'm winning cards. How many sets of cards did we win on Friday? I think last week we won. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 9 or 10 packs of cards in the fishing extension. Well, I guess a couple people did spend their points to redeem cards too. A couple of days, so there was about 7 packs caught last week. I was like, "Ooh, the shenanigans here. The lake is primed. We're gonna have some."
Fell on deaf ears.
I contributed to the totem. What are you doing to me? This is mean. This first game, and I'm already gonna have to be audio. No, yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy my coffee. We got Rattlebone in here. I won one last week. Heck yeah, Moxie. Very nice. Hugs for Valak. I appreciate the hugs. Rattlebone coming in. Zavi, hi. How are you? We're going to have already. We're going to have, where is it? A no audio. We're starting with no audio. Yeah. All right. So let me actually take the background music off of there. Ah. Thank you, Rattle. Yeah, no audio to start. Zavi's happy. Rattle, did you know Zavi was here? There's no peace when I'm around. Well, I tell you what, you gonna find out. I was getting some channel points up on your channel there, friend. You just friggin' wait. I'll tell you. Yep, you just wait. Hugs, I appreciate it. Came in hot today. Yeah. Well, I guess, I go in hot on Sweets' streams too, because when she goes live, I instantly go in and give her an upside down. She wouldn't do the redeem. It was mean. I was like, what the heck, Sweets? All right, so I guess let's go be rough. I guess next will be that, and then this. I think I'll probably adjust them. I'm not a bone economist, okay? My pricing is probably terrible. You talking about for your channel points? Friend. For a controller, I was on my keyboard. Well, then all you have to do is switch between which hand plays on which thing. You'd put your right hand on the keyboard, your left hand on the mouse, and it's the same thing. It's a reverse. Now, crap. Why does this feel much different being on no audio on Demonologist than it does on... Oops, I left the whole building. I was just like, nope, we ain't even going into the building. We're just going out this way. Hi, Soupy Sweets. Yeah. Heckins, yeah. Got our friends on the YouTube with us. All right, so this is gonna be. Hey, you know what? I gotta thank you, Rattlebone, because this game is extremely spoopy on bones in this economy. I know, right? This game's extremely spoopy with all the different sounds that happen in here. So, yeah. Unless something pops up right in my face, I'm not gonna hear it. So that's just gonna be. Oh, Moxie, did you get another card? Heck yeah. Thank you for the bits, friend. Soupy, thank you for fishing, Moxie. Name a car for edit. 69 Mustang. Grandfather has one. It's a limited edition. Oh, look at that. That wasn't as scary. See, Rattlebone, I appreciate you looking out for me. Making things less spoopy in this game. Is it 63 that he has? It's in the garage. The garage, as they say. Okay, heck yeah. How you doing, Edits? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. That's okay. If you get hunted, that works for me. Yeah, I guess so. I'm really hoping that we have ecto stains on the walls somewhere so that I can find the ghost room. Because it's going to be really difficult not being able to hear things and lock in where things are. Oh, the roll red number from... Oh, hi! Even less scary. Thank you, Rattle. Look at this. I like this. We should do no audio more often. I'm going to lower the cooldown when we play Demonologist. Alright, so... What is this? We're going to have to find the room by temperature. Game is less spoopy. Val played the reverse Uno card on Rattle. That's exactly it. Reverse Uno right here. Let's see. Still above 20 degrees there. Fisher and Pickhell with a yellow hood. Beeps included. Nice boops. Heck yeah. I'm doing really good, Zavi. How about you? That scared you? Oh, see, you know what? It's scaring our friends on YouTube, but it's not scaring me because Rattle took away my ears. I can't hears. I hear nothing. Oh, I don't even hear the light. What is that? Is that something? Oh, it's a ghost. I'm being hunted. I am being hunted. Oh no, Rattle's wish came true. Where is the ghost? Uh-oh. Does it see me? Where is you, ghost? It's just desensitization, the desensitization technique. It's part of my elaborate scheme. Desensitize me so that I don't get spooked anymore. I'm all for it. Let's do it. Rattle's on my team here. I'll take it. But we'll hydrate while we wait for this hunt to finish. Afternoon, Val and friends. Hi, Tobias. How are you doing, my friend? Nah, it's just getting your guard down. Just wait. I'm enjoying it. Spoopy on TikTok too. Heck yeah, friend. All right, let's go see if it's done hunting. It might be, it might not be. I like the fact that in Demonologist, your whole screen starts to like get big and small. I gotta go check my sanity now. Thanks. No ears, no fears. I know, this is way better. I should play without a headset more often. Rattle's onto something. Just got done with D&E for the week. D&D. D&E. Wow. Was that 94%? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it's an early hunter. So it could be a Guipo. It can trigger fake hunts to deceive you. Fake hunts will drain your sanity quickly when it gets bored of playing games. It will try to kill you. So that didn't drain my sanity very much. So is it a revenant? Very unpredictable. If they stay calm, they may make it easier for you to find. Regardless of your sanity, it can hunt. There's one more, right? Is it a Thay? Much more aggressive and fast when they're young. Bonesies, hi. I have Repo. Nice, buddy. Heck yeah. Me too. Haven't played it yet. Nice. They banned my ears, Bonesy. They banned them. They took them away. There's one more. I can't remember which one the other one is. Somebody remember? Is it Yokai? Oh, it could be Yokai too. What do you think? Did I bring a watch? I did not. All right, so EMF 5, Spirit Box response, and canvas drawing. We're gonna have to go back in. Oh, that's a fun time. Heck yeah. The shenanigans that happens with your friends. Eddie heckin' soup. Sure, Snorky friends in here. Hi, buddy. How are you? Snorking around, I suppose. Every light is exploding. Did I leave a bunch of lights on? No. Ah, come on now. What is this? Yeah. Bonesy, Kiko's into Discord. Hi, Lo. Hi. Hi, Lo. You know what's really nice is Rattlebone was super nice to go ahead and ban my ears, give us a no audio, and take away the spoopiness of the game. For me, at least. It might be spoopy for you. Hey, X, how you doing? How was your day treating you, buddy? Looks like it's fun. I only know about the duck, though. I feel like it's in the basement. We're gonna have a basement ghost, aren't we? That's gonna be scary. I only know about the duck. You mean you only know the enemy? The duck as the enemy? Yep, we got a basement ghost. So, we got this here. We're gonna have to check for ecto stains. No ecto? Oh man. Okay. We'll drop this here. I'm gonna put this over that way. Open that door. We're gonna have to bring a candle in to save our sanity. What's up? Just hanging out, buddy. I got my my ears banned from me, so I'm playing a no audio here on a spoopy game, which is actually kind of helping me out. Oh, we actually changed that because to prevent those solicitors from coming in and insta Discord linking. Well, come on in, buddy. Okay, so I want to grab this. And what is it? Spirit box, EMF 5, easel canvas.
You almost had it.
Might as well grab the spirit box too. Today's a good day. I love to hear that, buddy. Heck yeah. Good Sunday. You get to hang out. Hopefully your whole weekend's been good. And that your coming week will be phenomenal as well. Do ya? Heck yeah, friend. Oh, Lilo got second. Tobias is fishing. Very nice. I was just talking earlier. We fished up a whole bunch of fish. All right. Let's see here. Oops, wrong keyboard. That's for Twitch and stuff. So let me switch my keyboards here. I forgot I actually need to have my game keyboard here. So, hello. There we go. That's nice. I appreciate ya. So we did get Spirit Box so far. I don't know what it said. Fallen! Alright, that was spoopy. It popped up right in my face. Let's see. Let's get that there. And yeah, we're gonna go back and find something else. Didn't watch any content of it, but I did come across a clip involving the duck. Almost died from the lack of oxygen. Yeah, the duck is interesting. It's crazy. Hi, sweet. Oh, yeah, sweets go by. We generally call sweets. You don't have to say the whole name, hero. They go by sweets. Sweets is sweets. That's how we go by it. All right, so I'm definitely thinking that it's a yokai, right? That was the one that I was looking at. I don't think Revenant's on here anymore. Weepo's still on there, but I don't think it's been hunting. I'm gonna say, well, there's no ecto. So we'll definitely, yep, yokai. What are your other three pieces of evidence? EMF 5 and easel canvas. So I'm going to grab this. What is this? 82%. We'll grab this. I don't have room for that yet. What are our stuff that we're going to have to do overall, though? So, ghost orbs. Pentagram. And a photo of the ghost. Cool. All right. Well, and I had to kill you in the cult. This is true. Callie, hi, friend. Welcome in. Mod love. But I'll bring you back, don't worry. Yeah, Rod'll be talking that stuff. They be talking it. Sweets is sweets. That's right, hero. No, that's right, friend. Alright. I have my crucifix. And this. Alright, it looks like it's becoming more and more of a yokai because we do have the easel canvas as well. Easel. So I guess what I would need is for this thing to actually do an EMF 5, but it was an early hunter. Let's check. Iblis. Possible to escape. Nope, I got away from it. Onto. Let's make sure whether or not I can early hunt. Easier pray for it. It curses you by talking to. You can remove the curse with sanity pills. And a Fae. Fae has been known to be much more aggressive and fast when they are young. I'm sorry, what just happened? Yep, there's EMF 5. See, and that's how you figure out the ghost with no audio. No audio. Tis a yokai. Oh, hello. Am I being hunted? No. Okay, that's that's a deer head. That was scary. That was really scary. Aha. Ooh, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah, come here, Fran. All right, now I gotta find the pentagram while most of the lights are broke and not being able to hear it. You can actually hear the pentagram, which is nice. Thank you for taking care of that, sweets. Oh, it was right here in the ghost room. Okay. Val got old and we ate him. Oh, Jesus. It was right in my face. Did you guys see that crap? That was terrible. It was scary. Oh, man, I wish I had my camera. Look how active this ghost is. That's awesome. I have to go get a camera. Now, the light doesn't really hold very much going on here. Oh, did you shut the door? Okay. Is this done? I'm definitely going to have to try and get a photo of this ghost without dying. So we got a pentagram. We got the orbs thingies. I like it. Who am I to judge? Whoa. Yes. Yeah, so Sweets requested a bowl of poo in Cult of the Lamb. I clipped it. There's evidence. You could have declined. This ghost is like, oh, you can't hear? Let me just be in your face. Yeah, it's like, I just wanted to let you know I'm right here. And it's like, thank you, ghost. I appreciate your assistance in geolocating you. Kelly, I can't remember. Do you play this? I know you play Labyrinthine. You play that on you played that on stream. I can't remember if you played Demonologist too. Got anything special this weekend? I just hung out. We had to clean Junior and Ripley's bed because Junior, he's on antibiotics right now, and he had an accident, so there was poo all over his bed. So I had to, you know, strip it and clean that up, and then wash it and dry it and stuff, get that going. So he was sleeping with me because I still needed more sleep and stuff after I cleaned everything up. And he is not a good sleeper. He thumps and moves around all over the place. And then, ooh, I still need, crap. I still need the camera. That's what I need. I'm going to drop this right here. Let me grab the camera. That's my bad. Might as well grab some, the other crucifix and some sanity pills. Might as well, right? So I threw off my sleep schedule, but I did go and have delicious food with me mother. She got off work and we went out to get some Mexican. I got my chimichangas. Oh, I love chimichanga. And fried ice cream. That's my favorite dessert. And this restaurant right down the road from my house. Like, I could walk there if I had the motivation. But, oh crap, I forgot the camera again. Oh my gosh, I'm talking to Chad. But, yeah, I could walk there just to get some fried ice cream. Siege! Siege is in. Hi, Siege. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed you. Missed your chat. My eye bulbs are all over the place. Or, well, my ear holes are struggling because they bended my ears. Wait, where is Siege? They got new ones? Oh, those are Siege emotes that Shorky's coming in. That's what it is. I was like, where's Siege? I don't see them in chat. Sweet's throwing me off. I can't hear things, so now I feel like I'm missing things. Heckin' no audios. Alright, so what do we got? We're going down here. We got this. We're gonna have this right here. It's really dark. Maybe it'll turn the light back on. Alright, let's just burn this. And then hope the ghost comes right into my face again with its shenanigans so I can take a good picture. Alright. Did you turn out? I think you turned out the light. There we go. Alright. But look at this easel canvas drawing. Is that not amazing? Can't really see because it's dark. Hello? Were you there? Did I miss you? So dark. Knows, what kind of sucks about this is, unlike in like Phasmo, you can take a flashlight, turn it on, and drop it on the ground, and it'll just illuminate the whole area right ahead. But not in this. If you drop a turned on flashlight, it just stops illuminating anything in front of it, which is crazy. You have a question? What's up, hero? What's going on? Let's see here. What's sitting in the dark? Oh, it's extra dark for you guys. Okay. Super dark. We've got things going on. Fried ice cream. I've never heard of that. Yeah. So what they do is they take a big scoop of ice cream and they batter it and put cornflakes all over and in it. And then they fry it for a second to make the batter and stuff harden. And then the ice cream's inside of it. Ooh. Aw, man. I seen it, but it didn't go for it's okay. I confused yourself. I seen Soupy's reply to the emotes and Siege's name and thought I missed him. Yeah, me too. You guys confused the heckins out of me with that. Let's see how it is. Alright. What if I come in here? The ghost's gonna come say hi in here? Pretty sure that this is all just one big room, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Okay. Hello. The easel canvas is here. What? Oh. Is that the entrance? Yeah, it is the entrance. Okay. A little off center. Has a good mic, so I want to know how I will sound if I use a phone instead of a computer or laptop. I don't know. I guess it depends on your phone and how you set it up. Some people have some pretty good audio on phones. It's like Tobias in the mute mode again. Nice. Yeah, Jerome and Tobias was the one. I know Jerome was trolling me with the mute emote. Tobias too. Let's see how it is. All my friends be trolling me. Wait, I thought that was Jerome. Jerome, yes. You know? feel like I'll have better chat control or awareness once my ears are back. Right now, I'm just trying to get the... There he is! Yeah! That should have got it. Okay. Where? We'll take this. Right? Okay, so I should have... I'm hoping that counted as a full good picture. What is the pink diamond for? VIPs? Yeah. Hey, Val and Chad. I hope everyone's... Lil P, hi, buddy. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. How's your day treating you? Are you working? Okay. I need to look for fingers. I think. Yep. Okay, we did get it. Awesome. Awesome. Little P, they're trolling me. I didn't even get to play one game. We're starting out the stream with a no audio. That's being mean. Okay, I got one finger so far. Wait, what's going on here? Here we go. Thank you, Chuck. 1 out of 10. Ooh, did we get a sub? Let's go. Chuck, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate the support. It threw me off. I can't hear anything. I'm glad it popped up like that so that I could see it above chat. I don't want to miss when people do things. I blame Rattle for not being able to hear stuff. Yeah, no, Hero. It really depends. Sometimes you can get away with something similar like a phone, or just even like a headset microphone. I mean, when you're first starting out, just do whatever you can. And then as time progresses and your stream grows and stuff, then you are able to. Then you can invest more into it. You don't have to be on top of it. Like, I have an expensive microphone because I've been doing this for years, and chat has helped support in a way that where I'm able to invest into the stream. No audio is crazy. Actually, it's making it less spoopy, so I'm enjoying that part. But it is really hard to find the ghost when you can't hear it doing interaction stuff. You're welcome. You're welcome. I appreciate it, my friend. I've never played this scared. I'm too scared. Huntress, I think you should play it, and then I will be there so that I could totally not spoop you or anything and just enjoy your stream while you play Spoopy Time. I have no ulterior motives other than just to watch you play the game. How long is the cooldown timer for the no audio? It's about 2 hours. Okay, so do I have them all? I need one more finger, y'all. Okay, so where's the last finger? Is it in the magna room or the dress room? What do you think? I see some people use wired earbuds starting out. Yeah, that works. I mean, it's whatever gets you going. And as long as you're just talking to your chat and stuff, and you're not just kind of sitting there staring and being completely uninteractive. Like, even if you have 0 viewers, you should be talking. One, that's going to practice and get you to a point to where you're going to be able to talk and stuff when there's people in the stream. So just keep yammering along. A great one to learn the yammer skill, watching Mr. Rattlebone. What? Worst idea I have ever had. I don't know, Huntress. I'm sure there's room for growth on the worst ideas. Well, I'll help you figure out what worst ideas there could be. All right, we have the last finger. We're about to exorcise the demon in this one. Best way to talk to yourself is talk about what you're doing in game and giving a play-by-play. Now things work in the game and you're playing. Exactly. That Sweets is exactly right on that. That's perfect for to chat. Even if you have 0 viewers. That's what I did when I first started out. I just kind of monologued on what I was doing inside of the game, and then as chat grew and the community grew and stuff, I had more people to talk with, and now it's a pretty consistent dialogue between chat and myself and people within the chat. Zavi, what do you mean, all right? All right. That. Look at this. Look at that, Rattlebone. Perfect game. No audio. Perfect game. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I feel like I don't talk enough. You have a lot of fun. You vibe out. You keep chat very entertained. I can vouch for you on it. Oh, wow. It feels weird having my ears back on. I'll tell you what. That does feel weird for some reason. All right, we're going to take the pocket watch this time so I can check to see if it's a yokai again. Cyclone Street. Oh, I got to take the no audio off. All right, there we go. All right, we got our ears back. We're ready to go. Just got to talk about whatever. That's right, Dad. Just got to talk about whatever you can, whatever comes to mind. Like, all right, so we're going to pick up an EMF. We'll grab this right here, the thermometer, the ecto glass. Oh, that's a nice tree. Oh, we're going to Cyclone Street. It's a little blinky there. That probably attracts a lot of bugs, but it doesn't. Look, there's no bugs right there. And we're going to open the door. We're going to hit this light. You know, something like that. Just to kind of get yourself used to talking, and it uses a lot of energy to be talking all the time. So that's also part of why you want to do it, especially with like not having viewers. Is you're gonna need time to build up your stamina to be talking all the time. Little P, little Nicky, no. So I go into Little P streams, and oh man. I go into his streams, and the first thing I do is I literally hit his little Nike clip. And I think I changed that. Oh, I did. I always find you. I got a clip of me scaring the crap out of Little P. So I switched it out. But I love his little Nike no because the terror in his eyes. But also that's a beautiful terror clip. I love it. Since you can now hear my screams of agony, I appreciate you for waiting for me to be able to hear it. So I play that on his stream every time I go on. It's like my walk on now for his stream is him screaming. By the way, Lil P, you played this in October, didn't you? What did you think about Demonologist? There can be a little bit of a learning curve to it. But, ooh, hello. Who did what and where? Right in here? A level 4? Okay. And you turned that on. Alright, it's trying to blow some light bulbs. We found the room. See? Oh, alright. It's a very active ghost. Ooh, which one is it? This one? Okay, that's a 2. Oh, okay. Let's go get UV so that I can see if there's fingerprints. See what we can do here. I love how everybody begrudgingly thanks you after you scare them. They call me the jump scare junkie for a reason, Rattle. Things be happening here. I liked it. I liked it overall. One of the better ghost investigations for sure. Yeah. And I mean, this came out in the beginning of 2023, whereas Phasmo came out in fall. Oh, look at that. It came out in the fall of
God, why is that fat man
2020.
out my cat?
So Phasmo's has got almost 3 years ahead of them on that. Lauren, hi. And we're hydrating too. Thank you for the self-care. So, I mean, they still have a lot to go to catch up. They got to work on some more stuff, but they got some really fun ghost mechanics. Like the Namaz, my favorite ghost in here. It'll steal stuff right out of your hand. You'll, like, watch it disappear or off the floor, and the ghost will hide your items somewhere randomly in the house, and you have to go hunt them down. What's really bad is they take your crucifix out and then hunt you. And then you're looping it because you thought you were safe. What game is this? Is this Demonologist? It is Huntress. It is Demonologist. Hi. I do talk and stream, but personally, I feel like it's hard for me to keep chatting. I run out of stuff to talk about. Yeah, and that's where it comes in for practice, Shorky friend. Oh, P, by the way, Snorky decided to change their name. They now go by Snorky, S-N-O-N. They love Snorky. Hello. Oop, there we go. Let's stop that. Okay, I will stop. I'll drop it right there. Drop it like it's hot. We're getting out of here. All right, so we have Spirit Box, fingerprints so far. By the way, hold on. Where's my bingo? There it is. We have 9 out of 27 calls here. So, is this a new game? We had EMF 5 last round. We have fingerprints this round. And Spirit Box. So we have a few calls there. Exorcism completed. It was a yokai. Snork, I know, right? Hey, Pete. I also feel like I don't have the quickest wit and think of funny stuff after the fact. Well, then once you think of it, say it. And then we can talk about, Rattlebones was buffering. Ecto stains? Nope. Okay. Or I'm just lost figuring out puzzles and I'm like, huh? What? Help. Yeah. Say that. How's your boards going? Well, we got 11 out of 27 calls. Oop, I forgot I had this in my hand. I don't know what Sweets and Spoopies boards look like. Okay. Did you move into here, friend? Oh, okay. We just got cursed. It's such an intense cursor. Jesus, that just screams right in your ear holes. Holy crappy. Crappy shenanigans. So are you in here or somewhere else, Ghost? You're a traveler. Okay. What room are you in? Are you downstairs? They still have some optimization issues in the game to where like ghosts are constantly reaching through to other rooms. Like if it's downstairs, it'll reach upstairs and vice versa. Who hit me with that? Fever. Hi, buddy. How was Elden Ring? I've thought about playing that. I think it would be cool watching me struggle. Kind of like when I raged playing Lion King not long ago. I was always a quiet person growing up. Me too. I'm a very quiet person naturally, and I have severe social anxiety. And doing this has helped quite a bit with that. All right, so that's a 4. ESG. Freezing. Not going to be freezing. Can't even get a temperature. Reading a proper one anyways. It's good still playing. It's definitely rage-inducing at times. I'd have to get a death counter. Be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Till later in the day. That way everyone has a chance. Looking kind of sad today. Okay, where is this ghost? Is it in here? I don't understand. Being quiet is okay, too. I think there's a vibe for that type of stream, and people can enjoy that as much as energetic people. Just depends on what you really want. Where are you? Are you downstairs? You're hitting both. You're hitting upstairs and downstairs. So it's hard to tell. You in the bathroom here? No, you're definitely not in the bathroom. Kitchen? No. An empty chat doesn't mean no one is there. Right. And then like even if you bring up your viewer list so that you can see that your viewers list in Twitch and stuff, even if it shows it's empty, if they're not logged into Twitch and they're just watching you in the browser without being logged in, they won't show up in the viewers list. As well as
why is it spicy?
Moxie, why is it spicy? As well as it takes like 5 minutes. Twitch has like a 5-minute interval on when it updates its viewers list. So you might have someone in there watching and not know they're there. You know, and you don't want to call out lurkers. You want to respect them on that. Don't ever do that. That's a quick way to get someone to leave the stream. Where is this ghost at? I don't get it. Huh. So we're gonna have to try and figure out what. But at the same time, while they're kind of sitting there trying to get a vibe on your stream, you know, you don't know they're there. So, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. Things work for different people. There are some streamers that they don't really chat or interact with chat, and they still got a lot of stuff going on because people just enjoy watching what they're doing, depending on the games of what they got going on. So this is this room. Okay, so it just took forever to update. So it's not going to be freezing. Thinking it might be EMF 5. Can't be. I don't think it's going to be easel. We'll go check the ESG. It's breaking a lot of lights. So, we have an extremely active ghost. What does a Thay and a Poltergeist do again? Poltergeist, they can throw many things at once and quickly lower your sanity. They will calm down when there is nothing left to throw. And Thay, extremely aggressive in the beginning. So, I'm wondering if it's a Thay. His sanity's really low, so I'm going to take these. Yeah. A lot of people get really hung up with streaming. They get hung up with the idea that they have to have the best kind of equipment to start. And that's far from the truth. When I started on YouTube. I didn't even use a microphone. I just played, was it Black Flag? I have like 20 or 30 people watching. That was mean. I would just, if someone typed something in chat, I would type back. And, you know, at first I was just seeing the chat there in the YouTube, and then I would just type back to them with my laptop. That was streaming through console on the PS4. And then, after a while of doing that, I just bought a real cheap microphone and it would talk to people. And then later, I got the PSVR and I was doing like Resident Evil 7 VR. Ooh, that was terrifying. And I found out real quick that I get VR sick. And so I was doing that and I didn't realize it. My buddy, Lieutenant Cream Puff, was watching my streams on YouTube, him and Spike. And they were like, dude, you got about like 100 to 200 people watching you. And I ended up with like about 120 to 130 viewer average for a while doing VR back in the day on the PlayStation 4. And I had no idea. And I was just chatting and just, I couldn't see anything. I had a VR headset on and I'm streaming through the PlayStation. So they're like, you should mod us so that we can take care of the shenanigans. And I was like, bet. So they became Lieutenant Cream Puff became my first mod that way. And from then, it just kind of went on from that. And then progressively, I kept upgrading the stream and moving forward. Then the apocalypse happened on YouTube. I lost my monetization. And I switched to Twitch, but I was demotivated at that point. So it took until basically a year ago to really take it more seriously. Not me with the gaming laptop. Yeah. Finally figured out how to vertical stream, so maybe at some point I'll branch out. Yeah, just understand that it can be hard on your system. having a whole secondary thing, but it's going to send out, yep, ESG. I thought it would be the ESG. Yes. All right. So we got a poltergeist. It can be kind of hard on your system, Shirky Fran, because you're sending out a whole nother set of bit rates. So like if you're running 6,000 bit rate to Twitch, hi, where are you at? On the horizontal, then you have an additional 6,000 for the vertical heading out too. So I can put a load on the CPU. Ooh. Ooh. Finally figure out how vertical seems so exciting, Sharky. Heck yeah, not me with the gaming laptop. Hooked to a monitor. I started on my Xbox no cam and used phone for chat. Yep, that's how I met Sweets. Sweets was just on there playing Fortnite. I think you were playing Fortnite. I met you. They play a lot of Fortnite. They like that. I used to stream a lot of Fortnite too, though. That's what I do now. I also like no scenes or anything. You don't need them. You don't need them stirred out. You really don't. PC start for me, but got a cheap little cam and mic and one monitor and used phone for chat until I got a second monitor. Exactly. You don't have to go big to start. That's for sure. And hi, Naya. How you doing? Yeah, much everyone got started small. Yeah, pretty much everyone got started small and then just built up from there. But a lot of people get hit with analysis paralysis thinking that they need to have time of death, photo, and UV light break wall. A lot of people are getting hit with the, oh, I have to do this in order to be Queso. Well, it's like Queso has a terrible quality cam. Like still to this day with his 60,000 people that watch him, he's got like the most basic webcam. And it's not like in the best positioning or anything. So it's like it doesn't have to be phenomenal setup and stuff. But hello. I don't know if my system will handle it, but no harm in trying out. And if not, then I'll wait till I upgrade. Exactly. Try it. See if it works. An amazing example of starting small and staying small. You know, his stream's super basic. And I like to have a basic. I don't like when I watch people, I don't like to hear a bunch of music. Especially most people don't have it to where it's optimized so the music's louder than what you can even hear the person talking. And then I get overstimulated and I'm like, next stream. I don't like to have stuff all over the screen. Now, like jump scares and stuff with Tangia is different, but like having too much, and I don't personally like it. Some people love that stuff. It just really depends on the audience that you want. But remember this, friends, you can't please everyone. So you just do you, and the people that enjoy what you're doing will come around. Just be genuine. That's the biggest thing. That's my biggest thing. Be genuine. Don't be a shysty shysterson. Okay, so time of death, photo, and UV light, and break it. All right, it is that time. Let's go ahead and do some self-care. We're going to take a little 3-minute break. We do know what the ghost is. We're going to do the optionals and the exorcism right after this. We'll be right back. Love you guys. BRB. See you in 3. What's happening here? Oh, you missed! Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! Woo! Oh! I almost died! Oh! I almost died. That was hilarious. But I need to... Ah! My dog was sneezing. I turned and looked. Because he was sneezing, and then he hit me with that crap. Thank you. I appreciate you.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cats?
Sweet Grinch. Yes, it's the Grinch. Do the roar. I don't know what that's from, but it makes me giggle. I keep doing it.
Oh. No. He's hunting. Why are you hunting? No frickin' way you're hunting. Son of a biscuit. I'm dead. I'm dead. This isn't good. Ugh! Why now? Why now? Why now?
I've actually been hospitalized twice. Who did that? Welcome in. Ha! Jesus! That was scary. Oh, it's scary, Michael. Don't do it. I'm running. No! Stop it! No! Ah! Quit swiping. We're no swiping. Ah! I ran into a whatever that is.
Siren had the dirty dishwater and the lemon last night, and I about lost my shit when she said it tastes like dish soap. Bow, what's the command to get the CD site? It should just be CD keys. Oh, you tricked me. Oh, you did. You. Oh.
Oh, I hurt. Gold Hunter. Yes. Oh my God. Guys, I did it. Oh my God. Oh. What the frick? Stop it. Ah, you're crazy. Oh no, it's very angry and it growls. Let's go upstairs here. Hello, no more pooping on me with that stuff. Got whatever those things are. Ooh, heckin'. Ah! No. Hi friends, welcome back. I I want to show you guys something because I went on our self-care break there and something just happened. And I want to show you guys. Let me save this. Oh my goodness. Save and save. I'm gonna check my file folder. Hold on, let's go to the me cam real quick so that we'll know if any of my surprise stuff, my projects that I'm working on, like my books and stuff, are right there. All right, so we'll go to downloads, and then we're gonna open these right here. Open. Where we got? All right. Look at this. This is what I turned around to. Look at this boy. He knocked the blankets over on top of his head. Ripley's just chilling. He was licking the blanket, apparently. But he's just like, I'm going to flip and knock the blanket straight over onto myself. I'm like, really, sir? Really? Where's your face? He's hiding. He's like, I am the most comfy right now. I am the most comfy. Doggy. Yeah. So this is what I turned around and seen. I'm like, really? I put everything over there so I won't have to smell dog. But he's like, nope. He's like, I want your scent. All right. He is in do not disturb mode. That is exactly it. Oh, man. He is passed out. Ripley is too, actually. It's muddy out. I've been tracking mud inside the house all day. All right, so we got a poltergeist. Let's see, what can we do here? We're going to grab another one of these. We need to go find the ghost time of death, get a solid photo. I'm going to drop that. We're going to grab this here. And then hope that the ghost actually does something for me while I'm in there. All right, is the Fulu in there? Did I already use it? Must have already used my Fulu. I love the new hard mode. Heck yeah. It was the original design for the NR heart logo. And I asked Sweets, I was like, hey, can you work on this and improve it for me? Because this is what I want, and it doesn't look good. Okay. And then Sweets was like, yeah, I got you. He took care of it for me. So thank you, Sweets, for that. I appreciate it. 1 by 1. So what 1 by 1 are we talking about, Ghost? Oh, hello. All right, I'm gonna drop this here, and we're gonna go take. No, actually, hold on. I'm gonna drop this for the heckins of it, and see. Hopefully, I don't die. Hopefully, this doesn't bite my booty, and I. Oh, there it is! Look at that! It's in the ghost room. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure, but also we need to take. Noted. We need to take this, and I'm gonna drop that for. Ooh. No way that the ghost literally just appeared as I left the room. Come on now. But I'm gonna come up here. Shorky on TikTok. Hi, buddy. With the hearts? Heck yeah. Thank you, friend. Where's my... There it is. So this is the only map that you need a sledgehammer. So if you go to Cyclone Street, there is an optional... Yeah, and the mod love, the Scrambled Brains mod love emote, too. Sweet's also made for us. Gonna give my mom a call. All right, Tobias. I'll catch you in a minute, buddy. Hopefully your mom's doing amazing. Send good love and good love from the community. I'm waiting. Yeah. Boop. So those of you in the community that are looking for graphics arts work, Sweets is taking care of most of what we got going on graphics wise here. The scenes, logo, the heart logo, the emotes. You know, we have an approved list of graphics artists here in the community. Got some amazing friends that are able to take care of your needs there. So don't fall for those people that try and solicit you in your chat or your Discord. Hi Ghost. Don't listen to them. They're just gonna send you some AI crap. Sweets is amazing. Sweets did the most incredible thumbnails. Yeah, and Jesus, the thumbnails for YouTube too. So what was that? What was the time? I forgot to write it down actually. 9:55. Okay. So I like to use the in-game typage thing here in order to make my notes, like what the optional objectives are for that map, like the time of death, stuff like that. So I recommends utilizing that. This is an amazing resource. Okay. Did that doesn't count? Oh, when is the ESG? Ah! Okay, that sucked. Caught me off mid-sentence. It's like, all right, fine. If that didn't count, here you go. Yeah, it did. Okay, so that should be all three of them, right? Oh, crap. TOD photo, UV break wall thingy. All right, now what we need is the clocks. So let's go find us some clocks. Jesus. No chill, Ghost. No chill at all. This yokai. Wait, is it a yokai again? No, it's a poltergeist this time. It's super active. Look at it throwing all that stuff in there. That's wild. I pretty much know where the clocks spawn on this map. Never seen one in there, but I checked just in case. Just in case, because this little closet up there, a clock will spawn. But yeah, here's a common clock spawn. So we need 9:55. That's 9:55 right there. So these are old school clocks. For those that did not grow up with them, I'm sorry. This is a good time to learn. Good time to learn. When I was working as a therapist and a rehab specialist at a clinic by a college. Oh, okay. All right. We's getting hunted. We about to find out where that ghost coming from. Where that ghost at? Coming this way. There's another clock. Where's the other one? There's three of them. So I need to find... I need to find 3 of these dang things. And where is he? Oh, he's coming right for me. I can hear him. Where is the ghost? I can hear it. It's still hunting. That's the nice thing about hunts in this game, is they actually have a sound. So you can tell when they're hunting. Very much. It's not just a heartbeat coming around. There are flickering lights that happen, but it's very much... That's shenanigans. That's nice. That's something I couldn't hear while I was no ears, thanks to Rattle. Rattlebone. The rattlest of bones. Where's the last block? I missed it somewhere. A lot of times it'll spawn here. But apparently it's somewhere that I'm not sure of. Alright, I'm gonna drop that for a second. We're gonna take some sanity meds so I don't get murdered. I have my crucifix, but if you don't have it out at the time, it doesn't matter. It will murder. Oh, we're at 13%. 8%? That's crazy. All right, we're going back in. We're going back in, friends. We got 2 of these. Probably hunt me the moment I come in here. That's okay. Oh, there it is. I missed it. It was right on the wall. Bam! And that is how you exorcise the demons on Cyclone Street. Walked right past it. Yeah, no, Sweets. Liz has done some amazing work. Graphics, art for us here. Make sure if you're looking for some work. Right there. And it's not AI, which is nice. Those people that are like coming into your streams and they're like, hey, I have a suggestion on how to improve your stream. You should do this and that, and then I'm gonna charge you a bunch of money, and then they send you a bunch of AI crap. I see people get hit with that all the time. I see it and I don't like it. That's why I decided to make an approved list. Ah, crap, I went into the map before I put the items on. So this is different from Phasmo, because you actually have to remember to put the items into your inventory each time. What ghost would have we gone against? We would have gone against a Hantu. Okay. All right, then. We'll get our crucifixes. So that's one thing I'm looking forward to them actually implementing here is the quality of life of not having to put this in manually every time. So the sledgehammer is only on Cyclone Street. So since I'm going to the hospital, are you okay, girl? She's doing that leg run stuff. She's chasing a bunny apparently. She's like, it's Thumper. I need to chase them and frolic and play. So you don't want to take items that you don't need, because if you die, you lose them, and they're very expensive in this game. Shirky and Fallen snagged the wins there. Heck yeah. Rattle. Lydia, what location is this? I'm not sure I have this one unlocked. Lydia, you talking about the one that we just did? That was Cyclone Street. I think you might have to be level 5 to do that one. Well, welcome in. You just started playing some Demonologist? It's a lot of fun. I've been playing for a while since it came out. Here, on and off. It's a really good time. So, gun parts. Rats, boiler, and ghost orbs. So I like to do this at the beginning, but I've been forgetting last couple times because I've been chatting with Chad. Made me sad. Apparently they used a lot of AI in this game. No, they didn't use... Well, I don't know about the AI part, but so what they did use is they used Unreal Engine 5 stock like maps and images and stuff. Okay, so like a lot of the newer games, you're gonna see these maps look very similar between production companies, and that's because they're using stock images. And you know, I'm not an artist. Using something to help you get an idea and concept going can be beneficial, and then utilizing artists to make it come to life afterwards, phenomenal. This hospital's in Chucksy. Yeah, there's another game that it's in. Starts with a P. What is that? Panacore. Yeah, so this is a stock map. Hi, how are ya? This is a stock map for like Unreal Engine 5. So, you're gonna see this across a lot of the newer developers right now. She just like me, for real. We seen Rattlebone. There was a rattler right there. And what we got in here, huh? I like to come in with the ectoplasm glass first, because if they have ecto, because if you take a look at the evidence here, quite a few of them have it. About half of the ghosts have ecto. It's kind of like ghost orbs in Phasmo. You go through, you look for the ecto splashes on the walls and furniture and stuff to find the ghost room, because if it has ecto, it's there. It's not something that shows up later. It's just there. And if it doesn't have ecto, well, then I typically use a thermometer to find its place. Unless it throws something and I'm close enough to hear it throw it, then I can like narrow it down with the EMF. But I feel like going in first with the ecto glass is a big one. You're welcome. Thank you, Rattle. I appreciate you, buddy. Coming in, sharing alive. So I joined Rattle's cult on Cult of the Lamb. It's playing yesterday. Oblivion was given problems. I heard it's got some optimization issues. BRB, absolutely shirky. Llama snagged the 3rd spot. Heck yeah, Llama. Okay, where was that? There was a light switch somewhere that just got flicked. So it's not there. Where is you? I can hear you. Is you downstairs? Sounds like they're downstairs, and they're in the morgue then. How's your day going, love? Snagging the fish. It was bad on PS5 for streaming for me, and I don't know how to fix it, so I'll just play it on my own. Aw. Alright, so the ghost is down here, huh? Noted. So let's take a look. Is there any ecto stains anywhere? No. So it's not going to be an ecto ghost. And that's typically like if I can hear it do something, that's a nice secondary. But my primary secondary is finding temperature, which the morgue is already a low temperature area. So sometimes it can make you think that it's the ghost room when it's not. So you got to watch out for that. So we have... What was it? Nothing. But we don't have ecto. That's a confirmed. Sir, what are you doing to my blankets? He's such a butthead. Okay. So we got our 3 winners here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. There we go. Oops. Wrong tingy. Let's grab the other keyboard here. Let's get llama, dare fishies. Baka llama. 5. Heck yeah. And then we're going to go ahead and start a new round of bingo. I think everybody's had enough time to be able to check. Demo bingo. New card, friends. Make sure you grab your new card. It is started and ready to go. Hey, Hi, MSP. Welcome back, friend. Sir, what are you doing? Huh? You coming to say hi? Come here. Come say hi to stream. I'm almost out of the hospital, so we can come say hi, huh? You want out? You gotta go potty or something? Let's say hi to stream first. How about that? What's that? I don't have anything. What you looking for? What are you looking for? Valak? What are you looking for? Huh? What is it? You sniffing? I don't have it. Huh? The side eye? Look at him side eyeing me. He's like, you know what I want. You want a treat? Is that it? You want a treat? You want a good boy treat? Were you a good boy? He says, yes. Now give me my treat so I can go potty. All right, let's take a look here. Uh-oh, there's a lot of broken ones. Let's make sure we get you guys whole ones. There's a boy. There's a girl. Good girl. Right. All right. You got to go potty. After you finish crunching there, I'll let you out. Hugs? Heck yeah. Jerome, Pupper's tea time? Yeah. It was treat time, Jerome. All right, time to go out. All right, let me let him out. Oh, Ripley wants out too? Okay. Guys both went out. Good. Oh. No, don't put your head between my legs, you weirdo. You're the one looking at the door. Stepping on my foot. What? Going out? Going out or not? Okay, I'm gonna close the door. The heat's on, so I can't have the AC getting the whole house. All right, so he's being a goober, but Ripley wanted out anyway, so that works. C word? No. Lilo. Cuties. Another streamer I watched, I got to catch them feeding their bearded dragon some bugs. Ooh, that's cool. Heck yeah. My uncle used to have a bearded dragon and a big iguana when I was little. You know, big old enclosure in his room and stuff, and just was really cool getting to see that. You know, I want this actually. And what is the third thing that I have on me? ESG. We'll hold off on that. We'll get this. We're 41%, y'all. All right. So my sanity went down fast. What does that take me up to? It should take me up to 80. What do you think? Should I take another one? Or should we risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Always good to see him get T-word time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put more T-words into the jar because it's mostly crumbs right now. So I'll empty the crumbs into a couple little bowls for them. Even it out so they can both get finish off the broken pieces and stuff. Yeah? Okay. That's blood. Oh man. My brother-in-law has one, and they were on vacay, so I was trying to clean his cage. And he got on my back, and I was panicking because I thought I was going to drop him. They can hold on pretty good. They got good grippers. That's for sure. Okay, so let's put this down. Oops, that's not what I'm putting down. You picking up what I'm putting down? Nope. Alright, so now we type. Hello. What is your name? Tony. What's your name? Where do you hail from? Is it H-A-I-L? See, I didn't even type there. It just decided to interact with it. It was a delayed reaction. I don't know what it said. I think it said I gotta poop. That was wild. Ah. All right, hold on. Let's ask it. All right, that's not concerning at all. That's a 4. Okay. Most likely not going to be a 5 if it just keeps hitting 4s. Where's my money? Where's my money, Brian? I see that meme with Stewie all the time, and I'm like, that's freaking wild. Just beats the crap out of him. All right, so it's down there. It most likely won't be EMF 5, but sometimes I get thrown off. Oh, hello. Yeah, so this likes to drop your sanity real fast. Is it a boogie? Iblis is on the table. Ah, crap. If Iblis, that's basically a Dejan. You can't hide from that. Other ghosts won't. Yeah, this is hard for me because with working in the factory and the reduced hearing, it's rough for me to be able to hear what they're saying half the time. So let's look at Boogie. Boogies are supposed to be super aggressive. It would drain your sanity very quickly if you use EMF, ESG, and Spirit Box in its room. There's a turned off light nearby. It will try to turn it on. Any light nearby, Boogie won't break. Ooh. Okay, so are you a Boogie? It's EMF 5. I don't think it's going to be, though. So Ecto is a no. Gens draw up your stuff pretty quick, don't they? Very active ghost is prone to hunting. Somebody's nearby. Revenant. That's an early hunter. I don't think it's going to be a Revenant, though. So what did we get? We got Spirit Box. Okay. Ghoul. They get mad if you swear. So Rattlebone can't play this game if there's a ghoul. You won't get hunted. Yokai, Abaddon. What does Abaddon do? There we go. How you doing, Pea Shooter? Pea Shooter, hi, buddy. Welcome in. You give me the eyeballs. Targets that cannot defend themselves, very deadly. Has a strong chance to ignore you during a hunt when you're holding a crucifix. So basically, if we have a crucifix and it doesn't eat it, it's an Abaddon. I don't know. I don't think it's a yokai. I think it's a boogie. Hantu? Take a look at Hantu. They do something fun. I think it's on par for... Wait, hold on. My eyes aren't processing. They do something very similar to Phasmophobia's Hantu. Known as ghosts that play with people's minds through their speech. If somehow manage to talk to one, play with your sanity, making you more vulnerable. If it curses you by talking to you, you can remove the curse with the sanity pills. Okay, that's that. I think they also do a breath as one of their tells. Ulti we just had. I don't particularly have the issue like Phasmo where you get back-to-back same ghost very often. Boogie. I think it's a boogie. Oh. Okay. So EMF, ESG, and Spirit Box kills your sanity. It's hunting like crazy. All right, so ESG we're waiting for in an EMF 5. I'll go grab a couple more pieces of sanity. What's its here in just a moment. I need it to stop hunting though. Game title, yeah, Pea Shooter. This is Demonologist. It's basically a spoopier version of Phasmo. Pea Shooter, hi. Oh no, it is not done hunting. Where is you? What kind of ghost is you? No? Okay. There we go. Val escapes a hunt. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. What we've got here. We're gonna need ESG. I'm at 0% sanity. I am Not doing so hot here. I think this does 40. Right? Yeah, it does about 40. So, this is the... Boogies are one of the most aggressive ghosts. They're essentially what, like, a demon would be in, Phasmo. Demons are actually kind of chill ghosts in this. You want to see what a demon's like in here? Hold on. Demons are known as normally calm, collected ghosts. They have a lower prey drive than other types of ghosts, but if you manage to anger a demon, it will not stop until it kills you. So demons suck because it literally will not stop hunting. If it hunts, you either have to have it eat a crucifix or die, because the place is not opening up any other way. Well, I guess maybe unless you do the exorcism, because I don't know if that'll stop a hunt. So, as long as you don't make him angry, the demon usually won't hunt. I don't know how you make him angry, though. There is a cheat sheet, though. Okay, so what are we at? 79%. Let's grab this just in case. We'll grab that, too. Do we need a photo? No. But I can grab the Falulu. Or maybe I can't grab the Falulu. How many of these do I have on me? Oh, that's what I grabbed. Okay, so let's grab the Falulu. Take this up here. Very long walk back to the truck. This is what it is. Ah. Tis is, y'all. Tis is. Okay, so we got this stuff, all kinds of blood. Now, with me being tired today, I'm not very spoopy. I'm not getting spooked all that much here. I just need to not touch any of the equipment that makes this. Ooh, okay. That's going to drop my sanity as soon as I put it down, so I need to not do it until I get right there. Far Cry Primal while watching the stream. Good day. Heck yeah, buddy. All right. We're going to do this and probably get hunted right after we do it, too. Boop. Okay, drop that down. That essentially, that's like smudging in, that's a 4. That's like smudging in Phasmo, where you smudge and you make the ghost more active. Sweets. All right. You tested it. Good job. Solid jump scare. Appreciate you. Did I tell you all I start my new job on Tuesday? I remember you saying that you got the job. I didn't remember what day you started. That is awesome. Heck yeah, llama. I was happy for you on that. Heck yeah. Oh, I heard it. So if you didn't know, that sound is it is a no. I want to mark it off. It cannot be the Iblis. So what is Iblis's stuff? Boogies, aim of 5, fingerprints, a poltergeist, easel canvas is the Iblis. Freezing temperatures cannot be any of them. So it's a boogie. It's just not giving me the 5 yet for some reason. Why is it not giving me the 5? It's got to be a boogie. It's wrecking my sanity. So between poltergeist and boogie, poltergeist, spirit box, fingerprint, ESG. Yeah, I heard the ESG. I didn't actually see it. There it is. Ooh, crap. Where are you? There it is. Good, your dang nipple piercings hanging out at me. Crawled right into me. Ugh. Let's go, llama. Heck yeah. I gotta finish paperwork tomorrow, and then I get 40 hours of training the rest of the week. Heck yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you for coming in with that gold jump scare. Ghost spoops Valak? Yeah. Daddy incomes? You know, sometimes you just need to use that to catch up, get yourself a little bit of a buffer, and then it takes a turn and it works out. You know? Sometimes you take the detours. Don't look at your monitor. I gotta talk to chat. Bad Valak. How you doing today, my friend? I'm at 0%. That, yeah, boogies are wild. Okay, so it's just not giving me that. I'm gonna go with boogie, and then we're gonna grab this shenanigan, that, and then we gotta find the gun parts and the rats and the ghost orbs. What do you think? We gonna be able to do it against a boogie, the most aggressive ghost in the game? I don't know. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Valak trying to go against a boogie. Took all of our sanity pills. This is probably where I end up dead.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. Pea shooter, absolutely, buddy. Let's get some H2O going. Oh, they don't come this far. Okay, anyways. Noted. I'm going to check because sometimes the gun parts come over here, as well as rats. So we got to grab rats. I got to find the boiler so that I can boil the rats. Hey, I didn't realize there was a closet right here. That makes a huge difference. I was going to try and loop the ghost around these poles. Noted. When did they add that one? Has that been here for a while and I just have missed it this entire time? That's okay. Well, I'm not always the most observant. Oh, okay. That's, oops. What are we doing here? Going this way? Going that way? That's a boogie. Boogie down. It's a boogie time. Ooh, okay. Where is Boogie friend? Oh, there they are. They're crawling right towards me now. Hi, Boogie. Where is you? Right there. Alright. Let's not do that. I don't like this. Are we gonna actually be able to get past them? Where is they? Did they stop hunting? I think they stopped hunting. Okay. I don't have any sanity pills. I'm gonna have to be real strategic and hope the rats and stuff are in places that work out for me. Oops, I keep doing that. That's because that's the button that is... There we go. For my flashlight and Phasmo. Hello, Farisha. Hi, friend. How are ya? How do's yous? Like for monkey. Oh no! I'm gonna jump scare you. Well, you know, things happen. What are you playing, Zoe? We're playing Demonologist right now. It's like a spookier version of Phasmophobia. You ever played Phasmo? Right now, I'm trying not to get murdered by what's called a boogie, an extremely aggressive version of a ghost. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, so it's very spoopy. I'm a little tired today, and apparently my brain's not processing the spoops very much. Not when I'm looking, not when you're trying to scare me, Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix. My couch in credenza with my first check. And from the subathon, heck yeah, llama. One step at a time. That's it. That's it. One step at a time. Hi, buddy. Finally got to hear Monkey's voice for the first time now that he started streaming. I know. It's been beautiful. I was hanging out with Monkey. They were streaming
Monkey, you still streaming? I have it minimized right now. I don't know if you read it out. Monkey and Fever are streaming today. Oops, is there a way to pin that? Big heart button there. So it won't let me. I guess maybe there's a way. Hey, I'm not sure. Tiki talkie. This is rough. We're just gonna get haunted over and over again. But welcome into the stream, Zoe. We're just hiding in the closet, just trying not to get eaten. No can only reply. Stupid TikTok. Anyways, let's get this orb. Come here, herb. Come here. Load order over here. Okay, I got you. Ah! I missed! No, I missed! Oh, man. And we're hunting again. Ugh. Stupid boogie. Boogie Boogerson. Here we go. Bah! I played the first chapter of King's Quest. It's a game I used to play with my nephew and niece when they were still small enough to sit on my lap and pick what I should do. That's awesome. I was watching and I was like, these graphics seem familiar. I was trying to place what game it was, you know, that I'm familiar to me on that. Orb, come back, let me love you. I know, Callie. Orbs be crazy on that. Hey, you did pin it. How did... Okay. I don't know what you did, but good chirp. Good chirp, Spoops. Alright, let me check in here. Is there any rats? I have yet to find a... Ooh, there's a gun part. I have yet to find a rat, which we need those. People that made Telltale games also made the Walking Dead series and Wolf Among Us. Yeah, so I have Telltale The Walking Dead. It's going to be one of our Storytime Friday options. Which, by the way, we do have the poll on YouTube right now as for what Storytime game we should play this week. So if you guys haven't voted, I think... I think Blue Prince was winning last time I checked. Where is they? Where? I haven't found a single rat or... Wait, did I find a rat? I did find a single rat. I have found a single rat. You need out now? I tried to let you out, sir. You didn't want to go out. I can't wait for Wolf Among Us 2 to be released. Are you talking about Telltales? Because they went bankrupt. I have Wolf Among Us. I haven't played it. I would like to. That'll be a storytime game sometime too. There is a second one coming out. Yeah, someone bought the IP because I wanted to buy the Game of Thrones Telltale games, and they took it off of Steam. So I gotta wait for... Crap, are you telling me that the boiler might be in the ghost room? Nope, it's right here. Hi, baby boy. I tried to let you out. You didn't want to go out. Now you want out? Is that it? Am I gonna get hunted if I try to let you out to go potty? Hold on. Let's try it. You think you want to go out fast? Want to do this? All right, let's do it. Go potty. Did I kick your nose? I'm sorry. And oh, it's the puppers. I know. I accidentally booped his snoot with my ankle. Sorry, buddy. Oh, ooh, there's another rat.
Heck yeah. Rat. No. No. Crap. Turn it off. Ugh. Oh, the puppers. That's right. That's a baby boy. Alright, it detected my electrical signal. Oh! Frick. Woohoo, teenied me. Tobias? That light busted too, right on me. What you doing, Dirt Ghost? Alright, you done? No? You're still on my booty? Oh! Hey, gun part. How many more parts do I need to find to the... Okay, that's done. How many more parts of the gun do I need to find? What do you guys think? Am I gonna survive this? Am I gonna die? It keeps hunting. Blueprints 50%, Beast Within 23%, Resident Evil 15%, House of Ashes 8%. That's how they made the expansion? No. Ah, thank you, Phoenix. Appreciate you. I'm sorry. I was reading chat and I seen something pop up. Apologize for you. To you. Something you. All the love. Light break event? Yes. We did have a light break event. Sorry. Alright, so we did finish the rat part. What was the other two? One's the gun parts. And the orbs. So I think we got all the gun parts. I think it's only 3. I don't think it's 4. Sure, you're sorries. Yeah. Well, Sweet spooked the crap out of me. And I was like, I'm real tired. I'm not spoopy today. People aren't going to be able to spook me. And then instantly made me eat my words. Thank you, Sweets. Oh, I need one more piece of the gun. Crap. It's our... Oh, crap. Wrong button. It's our assault gun. So sometimes just turning off your light will help you spot items in the game because they blink. Have you ever played the Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy? No, I've never heard of it. Let me take a picture of that. I was like, challenge accepted. Yeah, you accepted, and you did very well. Nice, Sweets. But I've been really on reading chat, so unfortunately I'm spotting the channel points redeems. I'm sorry. It's just like when Fever tries to spook me. He's been struggling lately. His timing's been off. That's okay though. We still love him. Love you, Fever. Maybe take some notes from Sweets. Sweets knows what's up. Just saying. Got this. Steam powered? Oh, okay. Stream Elements deleted that. Boop. Yeah. Oops. But I'll open that here in a sec so we can take a look at it. All right, we got to find a piece of the gun here. I was gonna get Sweets when you sniped me, Val. I scared Rattle pretty good. Which, speaking of Rattle, Rattle absolutely is a fun one to spook when you guys are looking for somebody to go out and spook. It's a lot of fun. I'll tell you what. We'll take a look at what that game's about here after this round. if I can actually get this dang boogie exercised. I need to make myself some tea. My throat needs a break. Oh yeah, you've been talking a good bit, huh? Like I said, that's part of why you want to talk even when you don't have viewers in your stream, is to build up your stamina. Get your throat used to talking, get your lungs used to it, all that. Oh, okay. All right, we're actually not doing terrible against this boogie. It's chain hunting. Well, it took a little break from hunting there for a bit. I got sensory issues today. You guys get those sensory issues where you don't like anything touching your skin? I got that happening right now. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Yeah. So I'm just not enjoying having like anything touching me right now. My hat, headphones, my shirt. Ah! What happened? Ah! All right, so let's take a look up here. Is there another part right here? Probably right here. So I'm gonna leave my light off for a second because, like I said, this can be the way you spot something. It'll blink on you walking around in the dark, and it's easier to see without your flashlight on. Yeah, you too, Rattle. Spirit box for evidence. So we had spirit box and ESG. I didn't get the. Did I get the third? No, I didn't get the third. I just selected boogie, so I missed a piece of evidence. So that's a missed evidence. We'll see if I get the ghost right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to exorcise the ghost this round. I'm just going based off of ghost behavior at this point. I cannot find the last piece of the salt gun. Ah, crap. Are you serious? Come on now, ghost. Let me tell you something. Ooh, okay. Can I hide here? I wonder if this is a decent hiding spot. I swear I wear a smock and some other PPE at work, and some days I just want to eat it all off. Yeah, like I had to wear, you know, a smock and hairnet and beard net and a bump cap, which protect my noggin when that industrial door came down on top of my head at work. So that prevented, it still gave me a concussion, but it prevented it from smashing my skull, at least. And then ear protection, and it's just like having all that on, like it was nice because, you know, I was working in 30 to 40 degree temperature. Jesus, you flippin' flopper. Ah! Okay, go spook me again. Where is this part? I'm missing it. Is it because I'm reading chat? Probably because I'm reading chat. I'm gonna walk around. What did I do before the injury? So when I got injured at work and had to leave, I was a machine operator at that point. So I worked at a cheese processing plant. I cut the cheese for a living. But before that, I was actually a quality insurance specialist for the same plant. So I would do all the environmental testing. I would test the cheese for like salmonella, any kind of that stuff, listeria, mold, any kind of bacteria to make sure that it was safe, and like foreign materials, stuff like that. And I wrote a lot of the SOPs and took care of that. And I worked with like the government in order to do audits on the facility. Like I'd be working with the USDA and stuff like that. So that's what I did at the cheese processing plant. But before that, I worked aerospace. So I was quality assurance technician. I mean, I've had a lot of career changes because I just kept moving around to find interests. I think my favorite thing was as a rehab specialist, teaching people how to take care of their bodies and stretches and stuff like that. But yeah, so like the last several years of my career before the back injury took me out of commission, it was quality assurance, aerospace, and then food production. Aerospace was really fun. And it was more than aerospace. Like I inspected parts for like SpaceX and Blue, what's it, NASA and stuff like that. But then I also inspected stuff for like Boeing, the planes. So like I had a certification with for like fuel injection systems to be able to inspect the engine parts, make sure that those were good. I also did a lot of stuff with automotive inspections. Oh, there it is. Heck yeah. All right. Geez, I didn't realize it could spawn back there. That's cool. Well, we know now. But, yeah. I stopped flying when I left aerospace. So it was like about a 2-year backlog on parts that I inspected from the time I left. And I didn't trust the inspectors that left because they let management pressure them into passing parts they shouldn't. So like I stopped flying, and then about 2 years after I left is when planes started falling out of the sky. Well, parts falling off of them, and I was like, I bet I know who inspected that. uh What about shirts? Hold on. Yeah, like this is why I wear this, is because it has the least amount of material while still being clothed on stream. So that I don't have like the worst thing, I don't like things especially around my neck, my armpits, or my lower ribs. Drives me nuts. So I can't really do anything about the lower ribs with this, but at least like my armpits and my neck are free. What kind of cheese? Every kind of cheese. Like I can't even remember how many different types of cheese that we processed. It was a processing plant, so we, the places would make it, process it, put in these 600 about, they call them 680s, but they were like 680 pounds, give or take, like 20 pounds, big blocks, and we would cut them down into either slices or those little blocks and stuff that you just cut a piece off, or like stuff that you would send to like a deli and stuff like that. But everything. That's cool. I build circuit cards that go into those planes. Nice. Heck yeah. I did not know there was a gun in the game. Only in that one. So that uses the salt gun. So that's the hospital. Yep, it was a boogie. We got a perfect game. Oh yeah. Gets the ghost right. Thank you, thank you. We got the exorcism completed. It was a boogie. Guys, we got 12 out of 27 calls. Llama won. Heck yeah, Llama. Let's just get Val some pasties and he won't need a shirt. Bet. Let's do it. Although that's going to be ripping off some of this sweater that I have underneath here. My natural sweater. There's just a random turtle. Yeah, no, that's my turtle. That's not random. This is Bob. That's a good turtle. I bought him the other day. What was that? Last stream we bought him? I think. Where is this? We can customize our characters. This is my character, by the way. You like my mask? It's a good mask. Anyways, there's some good different things you can customize on here. But, yeah, so that's my house. So I bought the turtle. Here's my turtle. Do we want a dog? We'll use that too. Customization conflict. Oh, is it because I have the turtle? You can't have two aminals in here? That's wild. He's the goodest turtle? Yeah, it's Dana Bob. Yeah, Dana Bob. Overstimulation from clothes is a huge thing on the autism spectrum disorder. Yeah, no. Yeah. I got all kinds of I got all kinds of things. I can't even keep track of the things that goes on. Nice to meet you, Dana Bob. That's right. Idge Bowl, Farisha. Yeah, no, it might. There's hair there, so it might hurt. Can we get pasties that is hair friendly? I was deceived. Soon. Where's his nips? Lower. I have a very long. I'm 6'5". I'm not short like you, Rattle. They're lower. I have the camera up high. Not your nips. What? Oh, the character? I think sports bruh, but Pacey's a good idea too. How does Tweaks have a cat and flamingo at the same time then? The flamingo isn't a live thing. So that's just like, is it a live thing? Unlock, use, customization conflict? I don't know. Maybe it's the map. Oh, I just spent a lot of money on pets. I got 53,000. That's not bad. Anyways, maybe Dana Bob is too big to handle. Maybe they're just not friendly with the other animals. Are you biting the other animals? Look at you. You're like, I will chomp. Val agreed to Pacey's, you know. When I found out that I was autistic, so much made sense why I'd have total meltdowns when my mama would stick me in those crunchy, crinkly, lacy, frou-frou crunch church dresses. Yeah. I don't know. I've never had a diagnosis. So, well, heck, I didn't find out I was dyslexic until I was 24. Doctors and stuff have not been kind to me on figuring out what's going on with this. Other than the CTE, and that was just because I had so many head injuries, they had to do the testing for that. Rubbing alcohol will get them off. This I know from experience. So it leaves your hairs on. That's good. Skies, how you doing? Hello. Can just stay on forever. Also, I'm not even short. I'm average. Average for what? A short person? Okay, sure. So you're not the shortest, you're not the tallest of the shorts. I get you. You're good. Probably would have called him Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, or Raphael. Michelangelo. Oh my gosh. Michelangelo. Michelin Man. Yeah, that's our turtle. Anyways, we were going to take a look at that game. Let's take a look there. Where is it? Where's the link? Ooh, that just hurt myself. I didn't like that at all. Wait. Ah, crap. Where is that link? What was the name of that game? Phoenix? Ah, I can't scroll up that far. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at Steam here. So we got this. We're going to go to the store. And then oops. Let's bring it down. Bring it back up again. I get knocked down. And then I get up again. What was the name of that game that Phoenix was talking about? Let's take a look. This is why I take pictures of stuff. My brain don't brain. The Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. Fahrenheit. What? Did not spell it right. Hold on. Fahrenheit. I did spell it right. Well. Oh, it's just because it's not capitalized. Indigo. Oh, there we go. Remastered. Oh, it's got a remaster. Oh, it's Chicken. Chicken, did you change your name again? Oh, no, you did. That's what you changed it to last time. Heck yeah. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Natural sweater too, but it's shorter. What was that? Is that a seance? Occult classic returns.
It was like a dream.
I want you to empty your mind and open wide the doors to your unconscious.
I'm not really capable of emptying my mind.
Enter there.
I want you to enter my mind. It just feels I don't like the idea of that.
You know there's much more to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
My eyes aren't naked. They have eyelashes. Huh. Yeah, we'll take that. Can have sensory issues as well. Yeah, well, I got ADHD.
Be careful. I need you.
Natural sort of too, but it's shorter and super fine, like invisible. You're taller than me. 5'4".
To make a choice
Yeah,
between
okay.
my faith and my brother.
Who's little? What, 13 inches shorter than me?
I'm not turning myself in
That's
until I
sticky there.
understand what happened.
Like a sticky circle. Around the edges? Okay.
We were right to have chosen you.
I've been chosen. Yes. All right. Quantic Dream. When did this originally come out? So the remaster is in 2015. North America was a breakthrough in interactive narrative. This newly remastered edition features updated textures and HD expanded controller support and is based on the uncut and uncensored international version of the game. Want him alone instead. What's up, Fever? This trailer appropriate for Steam? It's a dark game story-wise. I enjoyed it, though. Old Half-Life. Love this game. Fever! Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. We were watching the trailer. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we? Hi. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hey, Fever raid. Heck yeah. I was just talking about Fever was streaming. They were playing Elden Ring. And I am interested in playing that one day. So I gotta stop that. That's playing again. There we go. Welcome in, friends. I'm NRValeck, if you do not know me. Primarily a horror genre variety streamer. We play a lot of fantasy and shenanigans like that. Yeah, the Quarry and things like that. Wait, they made the Quarry? What? I never played Half-Life, Monkey. Love this game? Which game? You talking about the Fahrenheit one? Heck yeah. Let me put that on the wish list there. We'll take a look at it again down the road when we're looking for more games to play. But how was Elden Ring, buddy? I know, rage-inducing, right? Welcome. Don't forget to check those bingo cards. That's right. We are playing bingo. Fever, I apologize. We were just about to take a self-care break. Raiders, every hour, we take about a self-care break, and Junior and Ripley, I need to fix those blankets too, are outside, and I want to make sure what's going on. Make sure that Junior took the steps okay to get himself pottied. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Yummers, Zavi. What's Yummers? What you eating? But let's go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break. Get yourself something to drink. Beaver, you've been streaming, so do your self-care, buddy. We'll be back in 3. Love you guys. BRB! Hopping too fast, fishy. Step it. Ow! Ooh, crap. No! Ah! There we go. Oh my gosh. This is anxiety-ridden. This is supposed to be cozy. Why are you so crazy, fish? It just bounces. No! What is this frickin' fish? You are a butt head. I tell you what. Fishy. I just gotta try and get better at my clicks. It's gonna drop down. We gonna get it? We gonna get it? Oh my gosh. That was... Ooh, there's a tuna. That's why it was hard, because it was what I needed for my quest. This Koraidon EX.
Now that's a magical catch.
Full hollow card. Look at that thing. Absolutely cool. That is so cool.
Refresh the stream. Oh my god. Oh! Ma'am. That's just mean. Oh, you want it just for the... Oh my god.
Yeah. What?
Oh, she's hunting. No, she's not. Jesus. That was terrifying.
That girl was standing right in front of my eyes.
That was great. I'm gonna
I don't know
clip
if I-
that. You know, my mod and friend Ahima Alicia finally followed the channel. She's been a mod in the channel for several months. She's been visiting for 2 years, and she finally followed this weekend. There's these things. What are those? Can I eat them? I would like to. Ooh, hello. Maybe I'll schwack it? Oh no! Don't jump at me. Ooh, they hurt. They hurt. Ah! You frickin'. Ooh, die. Frickin'. Ah! Schwack. Schwack. Ooh, nope, missed it. Schwack. Nope. Nope, okay. Ah! Where in the biscuit did I put the camera? God! I kicked the dang desk stuff. Man. Woo. Hello! Hi, Fran. We coming up here? We gonna hang out? Got here. Heck your brother. All right, friends, welcome back. Junior and Ripley are passed out in the living room. And when I say passed out, I mean they are zoinked. Non-responsive. Eyes rolled in the back of their heads. They're like, oh. So I'll let them keep sleeping. All right. What's going on here? What was I saying? But I do enjoy them. I was getting a rage at the end. I might have to take a look at Fever's VOD just so I can see the rage-inducing moments. Well, I can't play Souls-like in Souls games, but I do enjoy them and the art and everything. Fever, you caught MTG cards? Whoa, did Fever catch MTG? Heck yeah. Yeah, I was like that at first. My first Souls was like Bloodborne. So my first Souls game was Lion King 1994. All right, let's see. Let's get Fever some cards here. Heck yeah. Let's do this. For sure. I am tempted to buy Elden Ring a lot and Bloodborne. I'll get a card one day. Monkey, one day. I hope the VOD saved. I just changed settings. Didn't know it was set to not save them at first. Oh no. A VOD vanishing act. Let's hope you settings. All right. I knew you could have it to where they didn't post automatically, but I didn't know. I didn't remember anything about whether or not they would not save. That sucks, buddy. I hope it did. All right, let's get you some magic cards here. Heck yeah, Fever. Oh, by the way, can we get Fever some raid fishies too? I don't know if we did that. I seen that he won bingo. Came in. Who all won bingo? We got a new game. Heck yeah. All right, Eldrazi Spawn. Look at the art. Sweets. Sweets loves the art of magic. Island. Ooh, look at that. I don't think I have this card yet. That is amazing art for a land card. Triton Wavebreaker. Merfolk Wizard. And it's a hollow too. It's an uncommon. We got a mythic. Eladamuri or Vegdal. Well, it's an elf warrior, legendary creature, mythic. I can't pronounce that. That's just crazy. I'm gonna put the mythic to the side so that I can put it on top. Cephalid Coliseum. I think I've seen that art before. We might have that card. Waterlogged Teachings. It's an instant. Search your library for an instant card or a card with flash. Reveal it. Put it into your hand, then shuffle. Look at that. That's cool.
Val, Adra, hi. You came just in time for cards. Fever caught some magic cards. Etched Slith, how you doing, Adra? Did you get your clips all taken care of, buddy? Ooh, I like these. Look at that. Johnny Fells, the Godshire. They got those different levels there. Pretty cool. Good evening, friends. Natty, hi. Royal Cartographer. Look at that uncommon. Doing great, friend. Just woke up. Nice. Heck yeah. Adra's hanging out with their broskies. Inspired inventor. Human artificer. Oopie. Basking brood scale. Eldrazi lizard. Yeah. Expanding ooze. Ew. Hey, you guys remember that the Blob? What was that, from the 80s or 70s? When was that movie from? That was crazy. Old time school movie. Demon Inferior. Sorcery. Hugs. Ooh, hugs are happening. Heck yeah. Creature. Fetid Gargantua. My husband made a whole deck around ooze creatures. Really? 50s and 80s. Okay. Because they did too, didn't they? Inventor's Axe. Artifacting equipment. I like that axe. That's a pretty cool axe. I'd like to have that axe. And there was a Twilight Zone episode on it. Was there really? Save the VOD now. I spent the last 30-45 minutes on the boss. Well, that... Were you there for when I did a 90-minute fight against Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII? The original? The 90 minutes of me struggling against that freaking boss. Oh, man. That's awesome. Ooze creatures. Hey, Llama, if Baki still has that, I'd love to see some of the cards. We have the TCG channel. Feel free to have them share it. That'd be awesome. All right, friends. Well, hey, welcome in our friends that are just coming in. And raiders. Oh, for sure. I'll add them. Heck yeah. I'd love to see it. I love to see that stuff. By the way, guys, we're going to have a special stream tomorrow. You guys, ooh, hold on. We got a couple things going on. So might as well do some announcements now. Let me actually put the background music on here so that we have something playing, since this doesn't have any sounds in the Demonologist lobby. So number one, tomorrow's going to be a special stream. We're just going to be doing an a just chatting stream where I go through and go through the cards. I got stacks of these things that we've been opening, and I haven't been keeping up with them. We're going to enter them into the website that we track those with, and you guys are gonna get to see all the cool cards that we pulled after the last few months that are on backlog. And we can just talk about cards, take a look at all the art, see what all we got in the collection that we've gotten so far through stream. And then also, I wanted to show you guys something. So I announced it on Friday. Well, I think it might have been Saturday morning, because we did a 12.5-hour stream. After we finished Until Dawn, we went just chatting, and we just chatted for a while. But we have some new channel points redeemed. So let me see here. If you guys haven't already spotted them, we have these right here. New channel points. We have the Whispered Tale, Midnight Chronicle, and Legendary Saga. So these are going to be 3 higher level redeems where you can get a 3 to 5 minute Spicy Wholesome short story, or on Midnight Chronicle, an 8 to 10 minute story, or if you're really feeling spicy and you have the points, because I know Izzy's been wanting to spend a good chunk of points, the Legendary Saga. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have you send me some information about characters, different stuff like that, depending on which level you get in here. And we'll create, for Legendary Saga, a 15 to 20 minute short story. I'll record and voice over the story for like a little audio recording, and we'll post it on YouTube. Story redeems, yes, Natty. Heck yeah. You got 70k points, Llama? Whoo! You're saving up to be in the book? Yeah, so I actually changed that a little bit. So Valek's book, what it's going to be is get a digital copy and your Twitch username in the thank you section of the psychological thriller book. Limited availability is going to be whether or not being able to get your name into the book. You know, it's only going to be available until we get it published. But yeah, so heck yeah. So that's still there. But you're I am going to give anyone that saves up 500,000 points, you're going to get a digital copy. Yeah. And I was working on I wasn't working on that book last night, but I was working on my other book that I started. So I'm working on 2 books right now. That is awesome. I didn't know you were doing a book. Yeah, well, I'm doing it too now. But yeah, Farisha, I've been working on a psychological thriller. It's based on a nightmare, a recurring nightmare that I kept having as a kid, and I've had it a few times as an adult. So I finally started writing the book last year, and then I got stuck on chapter 5. So I have some sticky notes with my notes on how to proceed with chapter 5. So I had a lot of motivation to work on my fantasy novel last night, so that's what I was doing, was working on that all day yesterday. So yeah, so that's part of ADHD, is working on multiple projects and whatever you're motivated to work on at the time. Like I kind of switch between working on the stream, working on videos for YouTube, working on either one of the books. So I got like 5 different things my brain decides to change through. So yeah, imagine if I could actually save my channel points. I had to be nerfed, so I couldn't redeem those. But yeah, I love it. Heck yeah. I have so much saving to do, but I loved redeeming the no audio too much. Oh my god, recurring nightmares are the worst. I have a lot of those. Yeah, I kept having that recurring nightmare, and I always wanted to get it down on paper, and I actually wanted to write a script and film it, but I started writing it. I started writing it into a little novel. So big mood. The redeems no audio. So yeah, so there's a few options, because Izzy Shabam, he's in here, he's like, hey, I got 200,000 points, what can I spend it on? And I was like, speaking of, I have some plans, I just can't announce them yet. And I actually told him yesterday, I was like, dude, remember when you said you had 200,000 points? There we go. You got some options, buddy. Yeah, Natty. Natty, Lauren, and now Rattlebone absolutely love to hit me with the no audios. And they conspire with Zavi on YouTube and on TikTok. Yeah, I seen you guys over there. I got 4 chats I gotta pay attention to. You guys conspiring everywhere. Peace soup. Howdy, friends. 8 months. Oh my god. Thank you for the support, brother. How you doing? Happy Sunday. We can sneak around now. Yeah, I know. I was like, I'll be looking at Twitch, and all of a sudden it's like I seen like later that you guys were conspiring in YouTube while I was talking to Twitch, and I'll be talking to YouTube, and then I find out people were conspiring on TikTok. I'm like, you guys just got me everywhere. I gotta be real on top of it. Peace soup, buddy. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful week. Hey, Peace soup. Was just talking about this. I announced my new channel points, which is creating short stories and creating the audio reading for them for the stream. We were just going over that. All right. Let's see. Let's get back into the game. So yeah, for those of you that are looking for something to save up your points for, those are a few options right there. Chilling, getting ready to do yard work, and then some food. Ooh, what are you planning for Din, buddy? Oh, where do I? No, I need to find my tools again. So those are custom. Oh, okay, here's the tools. Let's get our crucifixes in there, thermometers, sanity pills, candle, tripod camera, photo camera for Lulu. No, we don't need a sledgehammer because we're not going back there. We do need a pocket watch just because yokais be crazy. Kurosawa house. Yeah, that, and we were talking about what tomorrow's special stream's going to be, which is we're just going to hang out and talk TCG cards. I'm going to organize them. Wow, did you look at the Secret Lab site last night? Oh, I was going to say, I ordered one. I ordered the Evo Light or whatever. I don't need all the bells and wishes. I just need something. Look at this. Look at this chair. Hold on. Look at this chair. Look at that. I'm not even sitting against it. It's so leaned back, and this is as far as it'll go. So if I were to try and like get some back support, I'm way down here. So yeah, I ordered one last night. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Actually, I gotta turn off the background music now. Boop, there we go. There is a deadline for the redeems, just so I know how much I can save up. To be in the thank you section. I don't know what those are called in a book. Well, I know what they're called, but my brain keeps forgetting it from the CTE. So the forward, not the forward. Is it the forward? What is that called? Well, anyways, the section where I actually can get your Twitch name and stuff as a thank you and stuff in the book is a deadline. So once it's published, I'm not going to be making edits to it. So that part. Other than that, the digital copy, if you save up that the 500,000 channel points, you will still get the digital copy even after it's published. So yeah, that's the only deadline. As for the other three, where we write the short stories, there's a cooldown, 7 days, because I don't know how many points some people have. Boots, Natty, Spoopy. 100% spoopy. What happened? It's 100% gonna make you read a story about a tall man wearing pasties who is cursed to be short. Well, it's gonna still fit our stream stuff. Spicy Wholesome. Well, I guess that might be Spicy Wholesome. What kind of food? I know. Can we have tiny hands and it's really hard to pick things up? You know? 1000% acknowledgements. Yes, acknowledgements. Thank you, Rattle. You guys know the brain injury makes it hard for me to remember things like that. Yeah, like I said, I've had mine for 4 to 5 years and it's just as comfy and supportive as it was when I got it. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, my back hurts so much because I have zero support. Zero support with this chair. It's nice and cushiony, and you know, it holds my my weight. I kept breaking chairs because I was too heavy for them. So I've always been looking for that. And when I seen Secret Labs had an extra large version that, you know, covered a weight limit up to 390, and the extra large was like from 5'9" to 6'9", or 5'11" to 6'9". So I'm like, oh well, I'm 6'5", so this is perfect. All right, so I'm already losing sanity. You can't actually sit in here. So tent campers, you know, the people that just watch the video and stuff, they lose their sanity still. All right, so let's see. Katanas, paintings, and orbs. Oh, it's just orbs. Okay. So katanas and paintings are always on this map, so that never changes. All right, we got all of our evidence stuff. I love my Secret Labs chair. Heck yeah, Naya. I think when Fever first mentioned the chair, when I was looking around for one, they said that you both have one. So, now I've been putting off because, you know, this chair wasn't cheap, but they definitely misrepresented the description. And the wheels broke off after a few months. They just like broke off. I had to contact, well, I wrote a review, put them a 1-star review, and they're like, we will give you new wheels and $50 back. And I was like, okay, but it still sucks. I don't like this chair. Cross-legged friendly. Oh, is this a real hunt? my god, it's a little one! I am dead! It's a revenant! It's a revenant, it won't let me pick because I'm dead. Dang it. Was it yokai? What? Wait a minute. There's no way. Oh, never mind. There is a way because it hunts based on time. Yeah, so it will be very active between 6 and 8 and 10 to 12. It will hunt at least once between 8 and 10 o'clock. Son of a... All right. Well, it's not like I went in with a watch, so I thought it was a revenant. Spending any amount of time, it would hurt my butt and lower back. Yeah. I just want a chair that is fat girl friendly, crossed leg friendly. Yeah, I can cross my legs on this chair. I'm doing it right now. And then all of a sudden I forget and then my legs are numb. I'll add to it. We can collab. All right. So you guys are collabing on your book or your short story stuff. I see how it is. Yeah. So Secret Labs, it's expensive. But if it's gonna be worth it, I'll spend the extra money. I don't care because my back hurts and it's limiting to say the least. All right, we're gonna go back to Kurosawa. I should actually put these stuff in the truck, huh? We're gonna go back to Kurosawa because I'm on my favorite map. And just because we had an early hunter doesn't mean we don't want to play it. All right, let's see what we got here. I got the air conditioner blowing right on my rib cage, and now my ribs are super hot or cold. So let's turn that off for now. I need to put that remote together. I think all it's gotta do is pop the battery in. I don't know if I gotta program it. If I raise it, my toes barely touch the floor. That's good. 5'2" over here. Well, 6'5", and I can still sit cross-legged in here, but there's no back support. Like I said, none whatsoever. I also sit crisscross applesauce. The chair I have now, it actively making my spine crumble. Yeah. And then also the other thing I was looking for, which I found really good, Fever, is like chairs. You know, a lot of these gaming chairs and stuff that you see online, they have the forward head posture, so you're like this. And that's an actual medical condition. So like these gaming chairs, and cars that force your head forward. Like when I go to replace my car, which hopefully is a long time away. But I will not do it if the headrest is pushing forward. I'll buy one if I have to, one of the like standard ones. I take mine off because of that crap. I don't even know where my headrest is. Just because I can't sit like this. That's an actual medical condition. It wrecks your cervical spine. It puts pressure not only on your vertebra and your discs, it actually puts pressure on your cervical arteries, so it can cause like dissections and stuff. So I don't understand why car makers and chair makers are like, hey, let's emphasize bad posture and force people to have their heads forward. I don't know why. They need to give it an option. So I was looking for a chair that doesn't have that crap. 5'10" here. All right, you're still short for me. Yeah, that's why it was no question when Naya said she wanted one. The investment was worth it with me having one first. I'm not the only one who takes off the headrest. No, I do. Because I'm not gonna sit there with my head forward, absolutely wrecking my my spine and my not only my cervical spine, discs, the spinal cord, like I said, the arteries, like your cervical arteries, which supply 80% of the blood to your head. Like everyone talk about like the carotids and stuff like that. Those are 20%. But the cervical arteries are actually inside of the bones, the facet area. What are those called? The transverse processes of the cervical spine. They go through the bone and then supply the circle of Willis in your head. So that's 80% of your blood flow from those arteries. And when you have a forward head posture, that's actually putting pressure on those arteries, and it can cause dissections, it can cause migraines, it can cause stroke, aneurysms, all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, no, I'm not getting a chair that's going to cause that kind of issue. Oh, hey, there's ecto stains. Heck yeah. All right, cool. And the light didn't break. So we got ectoplasm stains. That's our evidence. We got 3 of them. I don't think the number of them matters. Usually I only ever find 2. So we got ecto. Let's put the thermometer here. And then the EMF mirror. And then we're going to go back to the car. And oh wow, the ghost room is right next to the exorcism room. Okay, so you're to your heads up, your heads to the right. Because it looks cool. What looks cool? The chair? That's upside down. This is from Resident Evil 7, by the way. This portrait. You can see it in my videos. Which I do actually have Resident Evil 7 gameplay of me playing Resident Evil 7 in VR. At the playlist of the whole playthrough. VR made me sick. So after the videos, you'll actually see me take off the headset and just be covered in sweat. Just like nauseous as can be. That's terrifying. If you ever get an opportunity and you can handle VR, you don't get like VR sickness like I do, I highly recommend playing Resident Evil 7 in VR. Oh, it's terrifying and wonderful. What is this? 88%? All right. Sanity went down a little bit. I'm gonna grab that. I was sweating playing that Huntsman game, and I don't even have arachnophobia. Yeah, that was fun to watch. Oh man, that was a lot of fun there.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
It's all right, Fever. It's all right. I was just walking through the middle there. There wasn't a whole lot going on. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. The timing might not have been there. You might wanna ask Sweets about timing on jump scares. Okay, one of these days.
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Oh, you butthead. Oh, okay. All right. I see how it is. All right. Next match, we're gonna be playing another no audio. Hey, which I like no audio in this game because it's less spoopy. Hello. What is your... Wow. All right, it's angry. Where are you? What you doing over there? Is that a 5? No, that's a 4. Okay. These are directional, and how close you are too can make a difference on what number you're gonna get on that.
Jesus Christ.
Snorky. Snorky coming in with the shenanigans. I see how it is. All right, buddy. All right. Rattlebone. What? Turkey. Jesus! You chopped my head off. Natty. What in the geisha? Right? Yeah, so this whole thing is based in a Japanese home. And the geisha is the ghost that's coming to murder me. Probably gonna succeed if at this rate. So we'll grab this, and I'm gonna take this just in case I get hunted. So we'll have all of our evidence pieces. I don't need to get a picture. I'm glad I don't need pictures of ghosts much today, which is nice. Okay. So buttons. So the buttons. What can we do here? We're gonna come over here. Ghost Spoofs Valak. Thank you. Thank you for the call. Pick, hi friend, how are you today? Hope you've been having a wonderful weekend. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get it more active. These Fulus are phenomenal. So once you unlock a Fulu in this game, so like in Phasmophobia, if the ghost is inactive or you need to like blow out a candle or do any kind of interaction, you can smudge it, and that'll make the ghost more active and likely to interact, right? Well, since there's no smudges in here, you have the crucifix, so they actually put in something called a Fulu that does the same thing as smudging the area next to the ghost. And I'm hoping the ghost was still in this room. Okay, I think it's still the ghost room. It's under 10 degrees Celsius. But yeah, we can just hold on to this. Oh, wait a minute. Shade. Are shades the one that go to sleep? Alright, shades are known as a ghost that are hypersensitive to light. They dislike being in brightly lit environments and always prefers the light to be off. They're more aggressive in the dark. A brightly lit environment will in the shade. Which one is it? Is it spirit? There's something. Will not harm a person if they fall in love with them. Which one is it? Is it in the gash? Warmer environment. Oh, the Agash is basically does... Okay, that does the haunt you thing. It'll have a breath in the cold environment. You can see its breath, yeah. Besides the hunt, you can see its breath. Which one is it? Wraith. There it is. Hold on, where is it? Wraith. Strengths. It is highly likely to hunt while awake. Talking to the spirit box using UV lights and candles will awaken it. Fulu will not work while it's hunting. It won't be active while asleep. Using a Fulu will make it fall asleep. Did I put... Is it a Wraith? So based on evidence, Wraith is a possibility. I might have put it to sleep. So let's talk to the spirit box. Hello? Were you asleep? You guys want some cookies? Super inactive ghost all of a sudden. It was doing stuff when we first got here. So the question is, what you doing? What is that? That's a 3. You're... Aw, thank you for sweeping up after yourself. So I'm starting to think it's a Wraith. Just based on the fact that the Fulus seem to have put it to sleep. Tobias wants a walk, so gonna lurk. BRB. Ooh, get that walk going. Heck yeah. Oh, wow. Cookie baking session with NRValeck. Right? If I was good at... You know, this is me baking. I was following this recipe, and I made... what was it, a cake or something? And my cake looked awful. And it tasted awful. And then I realized it's because as I was following the recipe, I went squirrel, and I forgot to put flour in it. I don't know. I forgot. I was like, what is wrong with this? Yeah. A clean ghost. Oh, there's an EMF 5. Heck yeah. Yeah, Yeah, this is definitely a wraith. What does a Ure do? Ure, what do you do? Where are you? Would love it. Ah! That was mean. All right, Ure, what are you doing? Oh my God! Entrails on fire. Where's Ure? It's down here. I wish these were in alphabetical order. You are more likely to be hunted when traveling in groups. It may weaken itself if alone. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, no, I got this. So this works. Yeah, we'll close that. No, we won't. I missed it. It's blinking. Hey, blinking. Oh, no. We're looping it. Oh, it's very naked. Very naked ghost. Hi. How are you, ghost? I am looping you. Where'd you go? Are you still hunting? Are you done hunting? Where are you? Alright, it's definitely a wraith. Cake and flour definitely don't mix, so you're good. Flour? So I'm good. There was something I forgot to put in. It was like a major ingredient, and I was like, this is why I don't bake. Like, I can cook, but I can't bake, apparently. I just forget ingredients because I squirrel with my ADHD. Like, at least with, like, cooking regular stuff, I could just, like, extra stir. Give me something to entertain my brain. But, do extra stirs in it and just like, we're good to go. All right, so 60 something, right? What's 74? I'm gonna take some more, just cause this is a spicy ghost. What's the bug do on the EMF? Nothing. I think it's just supposed to be some kind of indicator that you use the bug to determine something, like maybe the bug detects the ghost, and based on the bug's activity or movement and stuff, that's what determines whether it's like a 1 to 5. I don't know how they really, I don't know the lore behind it, but I think that's how they kind of designed it. But this is a kind of a slow ghost. That's nice, right? I can at least get away from it. Clean pants, aisle 2. Right? Well, anyways, that's how you loop a ghost here. It depends on how fast the ghost is. That was a slow one. Hey, wait, hold on. What's Wraith? So ESG or where's Wraith? Boop. Fingerprints. Aw, man. Ugh. All right, I put it to sleep with the Fulu, so I'm assuming it's gonna be the fingies. Bug lore. I know, right? Maybe they have something on their website. I'll have to look it up sometime. Yeah. I didn't hear any of that shenanigans, so I'm thinking it's probably going to be fingies. I just can't... Unless it interacts with the light switch or this, I'm not going to get fingies, so I'm going to go with Wraith. And then if it happens to touch any of that stuff, we'll double check it. So let's go with Wraith, and then we can confirm stuff. What was it? Crap. Did I forget to write down the stuff? No, I forgot to write it down. What is our objective? Oh, rats. Oh, heck yeah. That works. Hey, this works even better. Here's the owl. Nope. There it is. I didn't even tell you if it was cookies or not, Valbot. But yeah, no, so like I think as the bug interacts, that, and there's watches on there too. Okay, he doesn't actually move. He just moves when I move. Apparently. Anyways, we need this rat, so we're gonna take it with us. This is a very active hair ghosty. Alright, well, if you ever touch like a door or a light switch... Oh, there you are. Heck yeah. We'll just burn that rat. Apparently the rats in here are just paralyzed. They're not dead. because they squeal when you burn them in the cauldron. That's sad. I know. So apparently cockroaches can sense magnetic fields. I wouldn't doubt it. Those things are like crazy when it comes to like anything, like radiation and stuff like that. One funny moment was I almost burned down my house by not adding water to my ramen noodles. No! Add water to your ramen noodles. No burn down house. So my I actually have a similar story. Lilo. So when I was young, I love boiled eggs, right? So when I was younger, my mom and grandparents and everybody were at bingo, and I was allowed to be home by myself. I don't remember how old I was. So I was like, I want to make some boiled eggs. So, and I've done it how many times? I knew how to do it. So I had my eggs, and I put them on the stove, and there's water in them. Well, I made the mistake, because I didn't know I was ADHD, of going and watching TV and saying, I will be back in a moment to finish my eggs as the water boils. So I got distracted by whatever I was watching. Anyways, the smoke alarm went off, and I ran in the kitchen. It's smoky all over the place. It boiled dry, and the eggs are burnt, and they're just smoking and all that stuff. And I touched the pan, and poof, they exploded. And I got hit with egg shrapnel all through my face and chest, and they were literally lodged into my skin. And there's egg on the ceiling and just everywhere in the kitchen. So I'm dealing with trying to pull out eggshells and clean up and stuff, and trying to clean this whole place up before my grandparents and mom get home. And yeah, to say I wasn't allowed to make any more eggs while they weren't home. Yeah, friggin' egg shrapnel. I didn't know that was a thing. I found out that it is. My friend and I in college did mess up some cookies, though. They were a disaster. That's what I'm talking about. Baking requires extra brain power that I don't have. So he's upside down. Other one's got the top of the head to the right. This goes... Where's the other picture? There's one over here. I learned the hard way not to microwave an egg. Ooh, I found that out, and like I mixed them up and I put them in. I'm like, I'm gonna make scrambled eggs, and I was like, I don't want to do it on the stove because they always like burn and stick to the pan. And I was like, let me try the microwave, and then they started to expand, and I was like, that's so cool, and it popped, and I was like, that's not cool. But then I would actually I started experimenting with what else would expand when you put it in the microwave. So the cross thingy is the top left, and I found out marshmallows. So I went to make a s'mores the one time, and I got my graham crackers and my chocolate and the marshmallow and then the graham cracker on top. I put it in the microwave. I was like, oh, this will be fast. I want a s'mores, and I can't make a fire right now. So creepy hand in the bottom right. So I put my s'more in the microwave on a little plate, and then I watched the marshmallow expand and grow, and it's like lifting up the cracker. No, don't do these things, kids. They could probably be dangerous. So be responsible with microwaves. Don't repeat what I did. I'm just sharing my learning experiences. That top right or top left? Well, we'll find out. This was top left though, and that's the correct way. That's the correct way. This was not the correct way then. Something's not the correct way. Bottom right. Okay, that's open. And I thought it was the coolest thing in the world, so I got in the habit of microwaving Creepy. I got in the habit of microwaving marshmallows because I thought it was cool to watch. And it didn't burn them. Because, you know, I would use the stove, light the stove, and then have a fork. But I would, like, burn my hand because the fork would get hot. So I was like, let's use the microwave instead. And that's when I found out marshmallows expand in the microwave, and it's really cool. My mom blew up eggs, boiling them once. She fell asleep while they were boiling, woke up to them exploding. Yeah, no, well, they didn't explode to tell me. They literally waited until I touched the pan, and that slight movement or vibration of me touching the pan was what instigated the explosion. Yeah, freaking egg shrapnel everywhere. That hurt too. Ugh, that hurt. Be safe. Monitor what you cook, guys. Don't sit down. Don't lay down. Don't watch TV. Set timers and alarms. Watch your squirrel. One thing for ADHD folks is like slow cookers are amazing because you end up slow cooking things way longer. And then people are like, this is amazing. And they're like, what's your secret? And I'm like, forgetting about it. So the struggle is real. Where's this last piece? Why am I not finding it? In the ghost room and I just missed it? This is why I have a ninja that turns off when it finishes cooking. I get way too distracted. That's smart. Yeah. Having a device that has a timer to automatically turn it off and making sure you have enough water in it to last, just in case you forget as an ADH folk. Those are good tools. Do I have ninja pans now? Things don't stick to them. I really like them. That's a good time. Did I find all three things? No, I didn't. I walked right past that. There we go. Oops. It must not have blinked when I looked in that direction, and I thought it was just something that goes through on the floor. Hi, other Val friend. Hi, how are ya? We have exorcising. So we missed a piece of evidence, I believe. Yeah, we missed a piece of evidence. I never got it. So we'll find out if I get the ghost right. Thank you for calling the events. Llama! Alright, I didn't see that. That caught me a little bit. Good job, Llama. See, Llama's timing's pretty good. There you go, Fever. You can talk to Sweets and Llama about timing. Oh, crap. I gotta do a no audio next game. I forgot. Thanks, buddy. Love you too. The amount of times I've left my clothes in the washer only then to wash it again, a vicious cycle. Yeah, I do that all the time, and I'm like, ah, crap, how long has it been in here? And I'm like, ah, mildew. Rewash. That's what I love about my Instant Pot. Oh yeah, Instant Pot's really good. Throw everything, put a lid on, and walk away. Come back when it beeps, and it's done. Forget about it. It just stays warm, right? Always come into burning geishas. I think you do. Hey, we got it right. Ah, yeah. See, the Fulu did put it to sleep. Heck yeah. So what place should we go to for the no audio? Should we go to Deadwood? Let's go to Deadwood for our no audio. That's an extra spoopy place. It might catch me off guard. But I don't know, because when y'all banned me earlier there, Rattlebone, I wasn't able to hear any of the spoopy stuff, so it was less spoopy. Keep on and I'll hit you with another one later. Hey, don't take it out on me because you got bad timing. Just, you know. Yeah. Didn't Val escape a hunt? Oh. Oh, I think we did. Let me think you're right. Is there anything else? We didn't break any lights. I didn't forget an item. I didn't hear it. Ground left. Didn't run anything. And we missed. Wait, what evidence did we have last game? What evidence did we have? We had everything except for fingerprints, I believe. So what is Wraith? Wraith is EMF 5. We got that, and we had Ecto. All right, guys, check your cards. See if we get some ties here for first place with Fever. I didn't make the calls in time, so if you get it here, you'll get a first place tie. So check your cards. Fever's like, hey man. Oh, thanks, sweets. All right. Let's see here. We got this, this, and this. I like this. These cards aren't kind to me today. Cobalt, hi. Check your card, Cobalt. See if you want some fishies. How you doing, friend? Running with the crucie? Well, I didn't want to lose my crucie. I didn't even know what the ghost was yet. Yeah. I'm gonna run. How about that? I looped it though. It worked. My looping skills was awesome. Oh. Oh, okay. That was what was it doing? Was it doing? Was a little jig there? Was it dancing? Like dancing in the moonlight. Okay, let's see here. Another no audio match? Yeah, Moxie, another no audio match. Good, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Wait, hold on. Did something just happen? I don't know. Can't hear anything. You guys got me no audioed. No audio. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We found the room. We got Ecto, which is on the board. We got 12 out of 27 calls, friends. Make sure you guys check your cards. We're going to have this one. You guys are going to have to pay attention to whether or not the lights break, because, you know, I can't hear it. I might not notice. But this here... Wait, hold on. Grab that. There we go. Good. Okay, we'll go back to the shop. Yeah, we trying to torture him this cozy Sunday. No more totems for your call. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. He said you interrupted my eggs. This is true. It's like my eggs exploded. I got hit with shrapnel. Do you see it in my face? Oh, and he shakes it. Shakes his head like he's trying to shake the shrapnel out of his skin. Makes sense. Makes sense now. He was being smart with chat, so he got hit with no audio. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. This saves me from having to hear the scary stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Fever. Okay, let's see. What's the ghost gonna say here? Hello, ghost. What is your name? Do you like radishes? Okay, he's just shutting the door on me. That's wonderful. Put this right mirror. Let's just check here. Ooh, what are you doing, you weirdo? Ooh. Hi, hello. Timing was a little off there. There was already something happening. And EMF 5? Whose timing was that? Rattlebone, thank you for the bits, friend. The ghoul. Catnap, hi. Welcome back. EMF 5. Okay. Oh, hello. Was something happening? Oh, you doing the same thing? Heck yeah, friend. Very nice. So we had an EMF 5. We got... I don't think I seen... Did you touch? Okay, we got also fingerprints. There we go. Fingerprints is a good one. That on here. You know, got some claws. Move the chair next to you before it shut the door. It's a thumping. If the door's a thumping, don't come knocking. Or something. I don't remember the quote. Oh, hi. You doing push-ups? What the heck did you just do? Just ran through me. That's craziness. Alright. It's a very, very spicy ghost. So, spirit box? Cannot be. Ecto? Oh, we got all three. It's a wraith again. Okay. Hey, it's doing something else. What you doing? Ooh. Okay. See, this is so nice. Thank you so much, Fever, for taking away all the spoopiness. I'll take it. And Ecto, that all three it is. Heck yeah. You know there's a delay, right? What's delay? What's delayed? Light break event. No. Comes into something. ESG. So we got Ecto, fingerprints, EMF 5. Yeah. Ecto, fingies, EMF 5. We got that. Seconds, yeah. So it's going to be a Wraith again. Why are we getting a back-to-back Wraith? Didn't we have that last game? Or was it the game before? We get Wraith a lot lately. That is not scary. I could play this game. Yeah, it's super not scary because, you know, I can't hear it. Chat was really kind and banned my audio for me. I appreciate it. Like extra worse on mobile for me on my phone. Yeah, so what Twitch does is they give a delay to the stream for like affiliates and non-affiliates. So there's a delay, and there's even more of a delay for mobile. And then what happens is if you hit partner, you're able to request to have the delay reduced. So that's a Twitch thing, and I can't control that until the partner comes. The level 10, very nice. Very nice. You enjoying the ghoul. All right, what are the evidence things? So, oh man, I gotta get a photo. All right, so photo, candle, ecto. Okay, we can do that. Siege got second place. Heck yeah, friend. My timing will always be bad. Yeah, well, you know. Good. Good. That's what I say. That's what I say to that, huh? Good. But hey, we're on no audio, so I'm going to enjoy it. Prestige level 10 already? You haven't even had him that long. That's pretty good. You've been playing a lot, getting some ghoul going. You can extend the delay. It doesn't even matter if you're an affiliate. If you're using OBS, you can put a delay on your stream. I think Twitch actually allows you to do an extra one too itself. Just for like moderation purposes and stuff. You can do a chat delay too. Oops. All right, we did pick the ghost, right? Okay, cool. So the three things are candle, photo, and ecto. So I gotta find the silhouette. Let's go look for the silhouette real quick. I got that. Got that in here. All right. I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually manually put a delay on. That's not even needing to be affiliate or anything. It's just you put, I don't have one on because I want to be as latency I don't want a big latency. So there's a latency option. So you, I forget what it's called exactly on the latency, but I want it to be as responsive as possible. Oh no, I forgot. I burnt my Fulu and I didn't bring a camera, did I? Did I bring the camera? Oh no, I didn't bring the camera. Crap. But I don't put additional delay on so I can be as interactive with chat as possible. So mod see chat before others? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, which is a good idea. But we got auto mod and bots and stuff. It catches just innocuous stuff too, so. Wasn't sure for other things. Yeah. OBS, excuse me, actually has the option to create or extend a delay. What is it? 87%. The photo. I gotta go back in there. A self-care time, but I gotta go back in just because I gotta delay the self-care because I used my Fulu and didn't have my camera. Messed up. I needs my camera. I needs to get a picture of this here ghost. Come here, ghost. Blow out the candle for me. Put this outside. I get, oop, hello. Get it farther away. What else can it interact with? This right here. Oop. Like in Phasmo, you can just start taking some of the items that the ghost throws or is throwable and move outside of the room so that it has less things for the RNG to choose to interact with in the room. This, you can't move anything. Like, you can't pick up any of the books that it can throw or the glass or anything like that. So, yeah. And I played them on PC. No survivors can survive me. I swear. Heck yeah. Get that MMR up there. Show them juicy survivors what the ghoul can do, buddy. Ooh, a laughing event? Heck yeah. Thanks, Spoopy. Mud, quick hands. Oh, all right. Things happen. All right, this ghost isn't wanting to do anything. Is this still in here? Yeah, I was hanging out, cleaning stuff up. Thank you for the bits, Rattle. I appreciate you. Llama is gonna start cleaning. Ooh, all right. It's cleaning time for Llama. Getting the house ready to go. We got a big week coming up. They start their new job on Tuesday.
God, why is that fat man stretching out the
Pug.
cat?
What did you play? Stretch? All right, let's stretch. Ooh. Gravity. Let your spine stretch out. Oh, man. Crack the back. Get you going. Oh, biscuits.
That's what I call high quality A2O.
I also just like the meme overlays. Yes, the memes are fun. So not only do I need it to blow out the candle, but I also need it to frickin'... Hey, we got 1.2k likes on TikTok. Thank you, friends. Appreciate yous. Thank you. Let's see here. I got distracted. Hydrate too? All right. Wait, hey, Siege, are you here? Skeleton cracking ASMR? Well, we could do some radio stuff. And I need to have that saved. The what the heck is it called? That psych part for is it in here still? Hold on, let's check. It might not still be in here. It might have changed rooms. No, it's in here. Why isn't it? Oh, it's a wraith. I put it to sleep. Hold on. I've been sitting here this whole time, and I accidentally put the bugger asleep. Where is... I'm sorry, what? Where is my spirit box? Where's spirit box, spirit box, spirit box? How about we use this? That's the other thing, right? Ghost. There's 3 things that you can use that'll wake it up. UV light, spirit box, and candles will awaken it. Well, come here. Come here. Wake up there, stupid. Could you imagine me doing some ASMR streams? Hello. Oh, where's my camera? Gimme. Go up there, start licking the microphone. Be like one of those goats. Ah! Oh, crappins. Did I get it? Is it enough? Does it make its noise? Like, you got the picture. I do not know. I forgot. Fulus make them inactive. I'll come out here. I hate those sounds from those things. Like someone was like, oh, Val, you should do ASMR. And I was like, okay. So I looked it up and I seen all these people. They had these weird microphones where they just sit there and lick it and do all. I'm like, huh, I am not doing that. Okay, we did get a photo. Heck yeah. All right, my bladder's full. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pause right there. We're going to go ahead and do our self-care for the hour. We'll take a quick 3-minute break. We'll be back after that. Get yourself a snack, something to drink, stretch, take care of yourself. Whenever I see Siege come back, we'll do a big hydrate. How about that? BRB, guys. Love you. See you in 3. Beaver, all I heard was a creepy laugh.
We're going to run. Okay. Hello. Let's get out of here. Thanks, buddy. Hello. I'm about to die. No. Crap. Crap. Ah. Nope. This isn't good. I'd be running. Running like a bat out of... How you doing, little P? Hope you're having a wonderful day, buddy. Oh! No, 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 no. Heckin'. Ugh. Ah! Okay, they want me. They really, really want me. Game has ended. We're gonna go. Well, why, geez, I'm blitzed. I just love them homemade cocktails, but they sure do creep up on you. Oh, snap. The world? Look at that. Aw, poor cow. Ew, what? Ooh, okay. Ah! Shnikes! I thought I stepped in it. I thought I stepped in it, Josen. Ooh. Oh, jeez. I'm screwed. No, I'm dead. Okay.
In the snow. We can get a boo. Ah, no, I can't see. It vented on me, and we had that. That's just mean.
Okay.
Now look, Buster. Let's have an understanding.
Hi, Duo.
Now what?
No way.
Brother,
Did I freaking make that? I made it.
Now, as I was saying,
Can't see. I can't see, dude. Thank you. How in the world did I make that? I don't even know what happened. Does anyone else know what happened just now? How did I get past her?
All right, friends, welcome back. That reminds me, I gotta wash clothes for work. Ooh, well, I'm glad you got the reminder. Heck yeah. I'm not sure what we reminded you with. What was it, Valbot saying something crazy? Anyways, heck yeah. Welcome back, guys and gals, and all of our wonderful friends. Welcome back. Guys, don't forget, we do have a new mod love emote here for the crew. Send that out there for our friends, our wonderful mods that are helping us with bingo and keeping the chats safe and clean from this toxic. All right, let's see here. Oh, I gotta take that back off. We're still on a no audio. Heck yeah. I got confused. I was like, I'm just gonna put this on. And then I forgot. I can't. All right, what is our sanity at? 78%? I am gonna take one of these again and get this all the way up. So apparently while we were on our self-care break, it blew out the candle. I like that. Heck yeah. My love. All right. We have an amazing team of mods here. Spoopy and Sweets are handling our bingo tonight. And fishing. Thank you guys. You guys can see all the green swords in chat. Oh, all right. So this blocked off. Cool. So what we're looking for is our little scrolls. Not one there. Usually one will spawn right on top of this shelf, but not today. Valfrin, you fishing? Heck yeah. So Fever and Siege are our two bingo winners so far. Make sure you guys check your cards. We're getting so many rates. We're not even able to get multiples of that shenanigans. Excuse me. We'll drop that. Bring this over here. We'll put it in the fire. There's another one in here. Seconds, yeah. Anyways, burn that. We'll come over here and grab this one. Unlurk. Welcome back, Tobias. Heck yeah. I can't remember what I was gonna ask Spoops earlier to put on the list. Oh man, I wish I remembered. But Unlurk is one. I'll put on our list of stuff. We'll be making adjustments to the bingo so games can go faster and smoother. Yeah, hey guys, we do make those adjustments. If you have any constructive feedback on things that maybe we should add or change, we'd appreciate hearing from you. Depending on how things go, we may add it, we may not. We gotta try and balance things. But we do appreciate feedback. Suggest letting me win every time? Vetoed. Veto. I'm gonna make you eat a bowl of poop when we play Cult on Wednesday. Shaking my head. Now, vetoed. I vetoed both of you. None of that shenanigans. Spoopy be trying to do things. Okay, let's see here. What do we got over here? You get out of the house. Sometimes the ghost will still spook you on your way out. I'm hoping things don't happen. When I can resurrect people, you will be the first one, Spoops. Alright, you guys conspiring on that. Dissenters. Let me see how it is. Oops. Alright. Got my ears back on. Let's turn off that no audio. Thank you, Fever, for making that very unspoopy. I appreciate the assistance. See, you guys give me no audio, and I just go ahead and get in here, and look at that. Perfect game. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. All right, what's the next one we're going to do? I don't really want to do Bedlam. Well, we can do Bedlam, but just we're not going to be able to exercise it. Let's do the Haunted School. Let's go to the Haunted School. I actually like the Haunted School if, and this is an if, it doesn't bug out on the thermometer. Oh, we don't want the sledgehammer in there. Pocket watch. Let's go. Run easy? No. That's not good. I forgot. You gotta change the difficulty level every time you set it up. Rigged shenanigans. Heckin's rigged. Put me in, coach. I'll make all the poop bowls. Yeah, and Sweets apparently is gonna request to eat them. Whew. That was a surprise. I didn't expect Sweets to be into that, but you know, to each their own. You 2 bowls. Rattle. So statues, candle, and photo. Ah, photo. Dang, photo. All right, well, don't be a wraith again. Ooh, what happened there? All right, so we're coming in here. We're the Winchesters. We're ready to go. All right. Ooh, okay. What does that sound, and why? So this is the map when they started to actually add some more background stuff, so it's not as quiet. Something or another's, you know? Little. They should actually add that into the rest of them, like the earlier maps that didn't have anything background-wise. Just so it's not so quiet, you know? Shenanigans. Oh, I was reading chat. Okay. This is creepy. It's just crawling around like, hi, my name is Bob. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I'm gonna get sick and die, and I will thank you for that, Sweets. No, I mean, you'll get sick, but I will put you to bed rest. I don't mind putting you to bed rest and letting you just rest it out. It's perfectly fine. And plus, I have a Healy tent. I could just literally give you a non-stop bowls of poo and then just go heal you in the tent. How about that? It's a level 2 Healy tent, too. So it costs less materials. It'll be a never-ending bowls of poop and sickness for Rattlebone. Yeah. Diabolical. My forever follower in Cult of the Lamb. See? See? This is true villain art story type stuff. I know how to torture. Y'all complaining about my cult when we got this dude torturing people. Just you. Everyone else ain't dissenting. Well, Spoopy is gonna join you and give them the forever necklace too. I'm not even. Spoopy's trying to find Chroma. I really need to find out where I can find my followers. Like, you know, everyone in chats and online, like, hey, you know, you just randomly find them as a mini boss, and I'm like, I've had how many encounters with mini bosses, and none of them have been dissenters. Either that, or I might have died to one of them. Ugh. Yeah, Heckin' Heckerson. Don't I have, like, max devotion? Yes, you do. You're a level 10 devotion. Maxed out. Take the necklace off, I will just perish. Pretty much. I will never take it off. It is your... And you're, like, my devotee or whatever. You asked me to become my... Oh, my disciple. That's what you wanted to become. That's right. You're my disciple, Rattlebone. Forever by my side. Yes. Alright, let's take a look. Brainwashing. No, you're the one that asked for it. It's a wonderful time. Bowls of poo, disciples, and shenanigans. Alright. Classic cult brainwashing and torture. Yeah. Yep. I took notes. I stayed away from the Kool-Aid, though. Heck that. Terrible idea. I die enough in that game. Those enemies can be rough. You know what I'm talking about, right? I watched you getting shreked. All right, we're gonna be. You guys gonna show me something here? Once we got open, never died once. Oh, show off, huh? I see how it is. All right, so. Oh, there is some optimization issues on this map. We might not get any indicator as to which room the ghost is. So I'm gonna do one lap around to see if we can find the ghost room. And if I don't, like if it doesn't do anything, interact with anything to give me an EMF reading, or the temperature doesn't drop or anything, we're just gonna... Did I not turn this off? Or did the ghost turn it on? If it doesn't do anything, I'll just leave. And we'll go do the funeral home. Funeral home is my least favorite map that I'm willing to do. Turkey! Hi! Coming in trying to give me the heckin' shenanigans. Dude, you don't have the Pokemon community game? No, I don't like it. It takes up the chat. I got chat moves too fast, and the Pokemon thing comes in, and then everyone's trying to catch the balls, and I can't read what people were saying. I didn't mean to shout. Yeah, I had it when I first started streaming, but it became too hard to keep up on chat. So I took it off. And then I had to ban the thing because the bot kept coming into my chat even though I had it taken off. I was like, heck you. Stupid bot. Who did that? Naya did. All right, Naya. Thank you for that. Oh my God. Bonnet lady. I swear to goodness. But we got Pokemon cards. I had to ban it too, but recently found the command to remove it. Oh, you're okay. Yes. That's it. There's a question. What's your favorite Pokemon, Phoenix? Yeah. Same reason as you why I got rid of it. Yeah. When it keeps coming up and then all of a sudden everyone's like, you know, Pokecatch, Great Ball, and all that stuff, it just gets spammed in there. And I'm like, what did you say? And I'm constantly having to scroll up and see what people said. So I was like, yeah, I like it. It's cool. As I want to be as attentive to chat as I can. I've also like cut down on my bot's timer commands where it actually like sends out messages and stuff. Let's see here. I am still not over waving Pikachu which was Val's high emote before these new cool emotes. Oh, I know. The waving Pikachu. That was a good emote. It did well for us for a while. Yeah, guys, we're 14 out of 27 calls on bingo. We still need a third place winner. Guess if we don't get a winner, we'll do a random after this map. My cards hate me. Yeah, well, you know, things happen, and then you get depends. Poop happens, and then you get pants. I miss the spinning Charmander. Sweets was nice enough to make this one. Yeah. Sweets made the waving Val too. I need 2 horizontal bingos. Oh. Alright, so this map is just being a booty. It's not doing anything. Do something, map. Map it's broken. I don't know what they did to it, but they broke it. This was a really fun map to play when I first came out. I don't know what happened. Just got to the point where it stopped having interactions and stuff. I do like the chair one, right? If I could actually twirl like that in here, I don't have enough room to do it. That'd be kind of fun. Random calling? Yeah, do a random. Do a random. It's not doing anything. I think the ghost is over there, but it's just not, you know? Alright, so evidence. Shade. I'm gonna go with shade. Spoopy and sweets. Heck yeah. Alright, guys, check your cards because we're gonna finish this round here in a minute. Alright, so what is it? Candle, photo. Wow, I can't even. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Unless it has Ecto, pretty much can't find the room in this map anymore. I don't know what they did to it, but it's broken. Forked. Easel. Oh no, you needed easel. What was it? It was a boogie. Okay. Alright. The fact that it wasn't trying to murder me either is weird. So I don't know what's going on with that map, but something happened to where it just stopped working properly. So funeral home, let's see what we can do in here. We need that, we need that. Get these 4 shnikes there. We got Leish, and Leish. I'm gonna buy that, put on there as an extra, and that. Buy in there, put as an extra. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and put those on here because we're going into the funeral home. And I'm going to literally sit those outside of the door of where the exorcism shall happen. All right, so we're gonna have to try and. That map's always been a little buggy. Yeah, I got some boogies haunting my nose. Aw, Sweets, Sweets got the schnoz stuff happening. Okay, actually, I'm gonna grab this stuff. These 3 items are gonna have to go directly into. We're gonna just sit it down right over here, right in front of the door of where the exorcism's gonna happen. So we'll just set this stuff there. It'll be all ready to go. Now we'll go back out and get our stuff. Yeah. That's like me and clearing my throat all the time, especially when the seasons change. Yeah. No, I got the post-nasal drip, so not only do I have allergies, but I also have like the hiatal hernia with my stomach, so I get stomach reflux. And with the reflux, that actually hits your post-nasal area and causes post-nasal drip. And with the post-nasal drip, that will actually affect your trachea and exacerbate your asthma, which I also have. Asthma. Okay, you're in here.
Hey there, sexy boy.
Hi, Paul. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. That threw me off. I had not heard that sound before. The Valak is leaking. Med check, friends. It was 3 potential bingos. Aw. I wanted to hear Dad say that. Oh my God, maybe we can get him to do it. Yes, this needs to happen. I want to hear Dad by Daylight doing that in Hermit's voice. All right, is this the room? Hold on. Let's see here. Temperature. Take a second. Is that from Cindy? The Valak is leaking. What meme is that? I'm not familiar with it. He's on to my shenanigans now, though, after the twerking. Doing very well. Heck yeah, buddy. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Cindy, the TV is leaking. Lull. What is that? Scary Oh my God, it's been so long since I've watched Scary Movie. That's wild. I don't think this is going to be the room. Oh, we'll go on to the next. Should we go downstairs first? Let's go down to the basement first. Oh, I got stuck. What we got going down here, friends? Anything fun? You know, Miss Piggy's out shopping, and I can get a little bit of time here. Yeah. What were you saying? Okay. Hey, yo. Idge Bowl? What? What's Idge? The frick was that? What was that? Was that you guys or the game? You guys are the game. Come on now. Hey, yo. What's up, Rattle? I feel like... Ah! Okay, that's some bull. I hurt my throat. Hitch bull. I jumped. Yeah, that's that. Woohoo! My heart's in my throat. Yeah, Lilo, that holy crap ran up the stairs at me. I ain't never seen that before. Amazing. That was. Ooh, where is this? I heard something. Oh, EMF 5. What the frick? What is... Oh, okay. Is it in this room then? Aw, man. Ugh, my heart. Would have been hot. Okay, it is this room. Is that a skull? No, it's a baby's head. That's even worse. What? Oh, it's a baby doll head. Okay. I feel like, thank you for the clip. I appreciate you. All the love. We got EMF 5 and a heart attack. Is us. Woo! Anyways, that was new. Yeah. Thank you for the hearts. Ooh. And I need okay. Light breaks. Them's good ones. Let's see. Where's them light breaks? Where is that? My heart is so flustered right now that I don't... Oh, you already called it. See, I'm flustered from that jump scare. Also, Hearts emote and logo got reworked. Yes, Natty. Sweets did that for me. So I've always had this logo, this heart logo, on the channel as kind of like a unfinished thing. And then I asked Sweets to vamp it up for me. You got it? Yes. Thank you. I am flustered. Tell you what, that flustered me. That's 70% we taking stuff. I don't know what this ghost is, but that scared the crap out of me. But yeah. So yeah, the NR heart, good to go. Did like the fire run? Yeah. It was hard to tell what it actually said though when it was smaller as an emote. Is that you guys doing the knocking? Or was that something in here? Hey, no! What are you doing staring at me out there? That's this died of Oh, freezing temperatures, okay. What are you? Are you an Oni, Jin, or an Abaddon? Spirit box is the Abaddon. ESG is the Jin. Easel, Mare. Fingerprints, Oni. Okay, well, have you touched anything? Hello. Why you so spicy? Do you like lasagna? It's your conscience. But this is pretty well done. Good job, Sweets, right? Plenty of new emotes in the future. Yeah, we got several spots. Several spots. Oh, hello. Does that mean you're a fingerprint friend? Where is you? Yeah, you're a fingerprint friend. So you're an Oni. Does that mean I can't get killed? Known to be very fast. We don't have... No, that's Onryo. I'm sorry. Known to be very fast. The Oni has a special ability. No, I did not. Ah, the timer's going down. No, I freaking hate this map. Okay, it's a female. Where's the gas can? Ah, crap. Where's the gas can? I was not paying attention. We are going to die. There's the gas can. It's a female giggle. I know that much. All right, give me my stuff. You think I could do this in 2 minutes? Okay, what about you? Huh? Nothing? What about you? Nothing? You? No? There? Ooh, okay. That's female. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Nope. Oh, hold on. Yeah. All right. So. No, that's male. Get this. Get that. Nope, male. Okay. This. That. Frick. That's male. Male. I don't... What? What are you talking about? I'm gonna die. Here's where it happens. Here's where we die. Crap. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. All right, gimme. Did we make it? We did it! Alright. We have successfully exorcised the ghost with very little time to spare because I forgot that the timer starts the moment you pick the ghost. Oh my god. Alright, Shirky, well that's how you do it. With pure panic and terror. Ugh. So, yeah. Ugh. Alright, so it was an Oni? Yeah. Yeah, we did it. I'm going back to Kurosawa. I like Kurosawa. Gets the ghost right. Bald snagged a win. Heck yeah, buddy. All right. Ishi. Right, Kurosawa time. What kind of ghost are we going to get this time? I wonder. Oh. Yes, yes. Holy crap. Bald, that scared me. Lauren 1-2. Oh no, I didn't need to bring all of my evidence stuff. Well, I guess we got extras this time. See, it's a good thing I went and put that stuff in front of the door, right? It saved me on my panic. I'm one off of 3 bingos. Aw, snap, rattles. Snap to rattles. Okay. No ecto in there. Any ecto over here? I do not know. Let's check the...
Really bothered me.
What really bothered you? What are you talking about? What is that? Really bothered me. Thank you for the bits, friend. What is that? What is that guy from? Like, is that from a show? Is a YouTube? Where do you find where this friend is doing shenanigans? I like him. Alright, Kurosawa. This is my favorite map. I love him. Yeah. He's pretty good. The shenanigans there. Alright. Alright, alright. Do 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 do. Oh, you're upright. Okay. What about back here? Nothing? No ecto? Okay. Didn't want to give me the easy way. It's like, Val, you're gonna have to work for it this time. Oh, by the way, while I was looking at stuff like how to process or how to formulate some of the stuff, and looking at some of my old writings and stuff, I found some of my writings from when I went back to college a couple years ago. What was that, 2017, 2018? And my English 101 class. Okay, is it in here or in here? It's in here. I read one of my short stories. Jesus! To the mods last night. Bingo. Got Netflix. He's got a special on there. Tim Robinson. I don't have Netflix. They kept jumping the price up like 30% or more a year. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. And now it's like, they're like, here, pay for this premium Netflix. And then now we're going to add ads to it again. And it's like, no, I'm not doing this. If you're going to play ads, then I'm not paying. There's no frickin' way. I can watch TV with ads. and, you know, have my antenna for free. Not doing it. Or like Roku or any of the other ones. 12 out of 27. Valfriend snagged the 3rd place. Heck yeah, Valfriend. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. You can honestly find them on YouTube probably anyways. They're short episodes. Okay. I don't have ads on Netflix. They keep changing things, yeah. They're planning on adding ads to it. Oh, I already have that in there. So we're gonna grab this. Even your paid tiers, they're planning on adding ads. So I'm like, no, just because you guys can't manage your funds, I'm not doing that. Game ended. Thank you, sweets. So, yeah, heck that. These streaming services, they inflate their staff and the way they do things, and they waste all their crap, and then they expect us to pick up for their poor management skills, and I'm not doing it. This is the same thing with like any of the companies I worked for. They don't know how to manage stuff, and then the employees have to pay the price for their poor management. What you doing? How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. Okay, so it's just kind of hanging out here. Well, actually, I'm gonna come into this room just to check. Hello. Are you in here? No? Alright. Which, oh, frick! I think I died. No, I didn't die. How did I not die? Ah, I got an event and a hunt at the same time. That was terrifying. Jesus. Escapes a hunt and gets spooked. Yeah, that worked out. Kylo. Oh, crazy spoopy ghost. Yeah, no joke. This is a mean ghost. Holy crap. What kind of ghost is it? Is it an early hunter? Or from 6 to 10, I think, is a forced hunt for a yokai. Let's go check the pocket watch real quick. What's the pocket watch say? What time of day is this? Boop. No, that's from 2. Wait, hold on. What's a yokai? Ghost types. Yokai. It will hunt at least between 8 and 10 o'clock. Now, so I can rule out yokai. What's my sanity at? 67%? Is it a revenant or is it a Gwippo? Trigger fake hunts to deceive you. Fake hunts will drain your sanity quickly. When it gets bored of playing games, it will try to kill you. Alright, so it might be a Gwippo, which is Ecto. I did not have Ecto there. What about Revenant? Oops. Revenant. Freezing temperatures, fingerprints, and evil. Okay. So let's take one of these here. Yeah, that was a terrible ghost. I don't want to do anything with that. We'll just bring this in here, and then we're gonna bring that in here because I need to make sure I don't die. Anyways, hold on. What was the stuff? Orbs. I'll take that. Orbsies. So, like I said before, katanas and the paintings are the same regardless. On this map, it's always going to have those two options. That's just part of the map. So the third one is going to be the one that can be different things. And we've gotten orbs twice today, which is nice for this map. All right, let's go in here and see what's going to happen. Well, it's not a demon, too, because those things don't stop hunting unless it eats a crucifix or you. It'll perma-hunt if you get trapped in here without, you know, a crucifix. Okay, so freezing temperatures. That tells me it's a Revenant. Right? Squippo's down there.
That's what I call high-quality A2.
Let's just double check. Revenant, freezing temperatures, fingerprints, easel, canvas drawing. Did you draw? You did not draw yet? Oop. And this. Ooh, H2O'd me. I like it. Thank you for that. Sweets hydrated me. Heck yeah. Alright. You're a very active ghost. What's over here? Nothing? Tis directional. You guys want to remember that. Just double checking for... No. Oh. There it is. Yep. See what I'm talking about? Easel canvas. Coming out to be more of a Revenant. And fingerprints. So, will you touch a door or something? Don't touch me. Would be nice. This over here. Yo! Oh, it's a little one. Spoopy, what are you doing here? Come on now. Oh, wait, that was Rattle. Yeah. That was Rattle-sized. Rattlebone, what you doing in here? There we go. Here's gonna be fingerprints. Watch. Boop. There it is. I will kill you last because you are my toy. This Revenant is a mean ghost. Well, okay then. I'll take that. That's how you find a Revenant, though. Ah! Ooh, crap. Ah! Mirror orbs. But I got big hands. Haunting you like usual. Oh, I thought it was coming in here. Ah! I wasn't ready! She wasn't ready! Ah! Oh, come on! Ah! There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so you, sir, are right side up for once. That's interesting. When does that ever happen? No, that's not what I wanted. Where's my... There it is. Listen, if I can't scare you, I gotta find other ways to torture you. Fair. Fair, I see how it is. Yeah, and you can't scare me. Your timing's off. Alright, so no swords in there. So, this, right side up. Creepy Resident Evil 7 picture, right side up. Why? That's really bright over there. Ah, come on. Light break. That's an event for Bingo. Hey, is that a sword? Oh, yeah. Heckin' Revenant. Okay. Well, we're just going to come over here. And are they fast? I don't remember if Revenants are fast in this game. Or this. Yeah. Ooh, you're so tiny. You're very hard to see for loops. That's just mean. Oh, you're going to cut through? That's wild. You took a shortcut to come after me? Oh, not fair. It's so small. Where is it? Okay. Where did it go? Your music is weird. I'm gonna go take some peels. That's how you do that.
Helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Hug, I'm sorry, Lilo. I just happened to look at chat and spot it pop up, buddy. I'm sorry. All right, we got 63%. The Revenants aren't too terrible on speed, it looks like. So, Revenant. They're very unstable, Ghost, very unpredictable. If it decides to stay calm, they make it easier for you to find them. Okay, well, it stayed calmish. Well, sort of calm. I'm going to bring the other one in here just in case it eats one at some point. No. I'm going to drop this. I need this to be able to see the paintings because it's really dark in the one room, so I got to be able to see if what the pictures look like to make sure and get them in the right order. All right, so here's where one of the pictures is. This is creepy hand and it's in the top left. Okay. Where's the other sword? So we shall find a sword. And here's the other one. There's the fourth one. So I don't know what that's supposed. I think it's a ship that's getting turned over or something. Anyways, that's the top left. Looks like a ship. So let's go throw this sword over here. The Black Pearl. Hey, whoa, hello. Got another handy print there. There was something in the bathroom. Salt bag, maybe? Arr. Arr, matey. We be doing things here in the arr. No, the salt bags aren't one of the options in this one. But that right there is the Pokey Princess doll thing. What are those called? What are those called? Oh, okay. Yeah. So these are just the lanterns. Apparently poop lanterns, because I think they're only in this room. Why voodoo doll? That's right. Pokey Prince. Wow. My brain. This is what brain injuries do to you, friends. So protect your heads. Wear a helmet if you can. I should. Does chat want to donate me a helmet? Maybe we can get a custom made NR helmet. Oh, yeah. I can wear a helmet all the time. That'll be a nice, good helmet. Maybe we can make it teal, like my headset. We're gonna put you in a bubble? I know, right? That's probably what I saw. Yeah. Well, I guess there are more of them around here. They're not just poop lanterns. They're just regular old little floor lanterns. Okay. That's a really good picture. You guys see that? Look at that. That's beautiful. That's good artiste work there. The art and detail they do for those canvas paintings is just cool. Hello, hello. Go jump scaring. So that's in the right spot. This is not. Right? It's supposed to be over there, I think. You're supposed to be upright, and you are. There we go. Cool. Now we can go for the exorcism. I like this map because it has some of the most interesting, like, visual interactions the ghost will do. Like the jump scares and... yeah, jump scares are just weird things that happen. I think they're all supposed to intend to be jump scares. Sometimes they're not, though. Oh, there's the mask. All right. Oop, it's an Oni mask. It shall charge and schwack. All right, so we got the necklace. We got that. We just need the little egg thing. There's the egg. Come here, egg. We can spray paint the watermelon. I can carve you one out of the watermelon. Wait, isn't there like a movie or a show where someone was wearing a watermelon helmet? What was that? I swear there was.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
Yeah. We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And...
yeah, this is it.
What's up, Duo? How you doing, buddy? Duo. Rattle-fed Sweets poo in the cult. I mean, what the heck? I mean, Sweets asked for it. It's in the Clips channel. She asked. She did ask. I give you that. But you still fed it to her. Driving home from work? How was work, buddy? Hopefully it was a good one. Hey, if you're driving, don't be typing. Don't you? Listen. No. Duo. You put your phone down. Drive. Be safe. I keep bringing this up because between you and CJ requesting to eat poop in cults, I have questions. Questions. You fed my some against my will entirely, shaking my head like 5 times. Hey, that's because Thingaling wanted to play a prank on you. I don't know what you did to Thingaling, but they have a vendetta against you in the cult. That's crazy. Meh, don't you meh me. You be safe, you butthead. Punch you in the wiener, I swear to goodness. I got the crucifix. Optional objectives completed. Exorcism completed. Let's see if I get the ghost right. Oh, yeah, we got all 3 of the evidences, so it was a revenant. It was a revenant. We got a perfect game. Hex, yeah. All right. All right, all right. What are we going to play next? Abandoned House? Heck yeah. Bring our stuff in here. Get our crucifixes. That. Oops. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just your identity now. Burn, demon, burn. Right, Kylo? How you doing today, Miss Kylo? Now we besties now. We part of the coop planning. Ascended. Everyone except for Rattlebone. Rattlebone is my forever cult follower in Cult of the Lamb, which we will be playing again on Wednesday for anyone that wants to get their spot in the shenanigans. And tomorrow we're gonna have a just chatting stream, special stream, going through all of the TCG packs. I got stacks of these things. Look at this. Hold on, this is just one stack here on this part of my desk. Look at that. Stacks of cards. Yeah. Another one equal size right next to it. Uh-oh. And then up there, I don't even know how many. We got like 200 packs to go through. So, did you miss some evidence? No, I got all 3. I got all 3 that time. That time I didn't have to make a guess. I knew it was a revenant. I was just waiting for it to, you know, touch a light switch, and it did. So I didn't have to make a guess. Fingerprints, freezing, and easel. Yep, it was a revenant. I'm doing good, thank you. Only have to work tomorrow and Tuesday. Ooh, heck yeah, you got some vacation time going? Enjoy, Kylo. I'm glad you changed your name back, by the way, because I like this name of yours. I mean, I'm sure I would have gotten used to the other name you were using, but I like this one. I'm just saying. It felt weird trying to remember you as someone new. Trying to hustle this bingo card. I'm still only missing 1. Ooh, yeah, there's 10 out of 27 calls. It is a new bingo. Boop. Twitch friends, check the extension. Hey, if you guys aren't familiar with how bingo is, we do have 2 videos on YouTube you can watch, one for mobile and one for PC, on how to be able to play stream bingo. So if you don't feel comfortable in asking, that's fine. You can watch one of those videos and that'll walk you through either one of them. Either one of them. Pokey Princess doll. Yeah, that's apparently going to be the name of that now. Jesus, death. Duo! Alright. Well, Duo's got decent timing. You guys should take some notes from Sweets and Duo. Right, Fever? Whoa. Hey, did you? Hold on. Did you open this door here, Fran? Was you in here? No? The door is usually closed. Why was it open? I am not enjoying the idea of that being open right now. Light break. Jesus. Will do. Yes, me too. I couldn't get used to it. Think I had it for almost 6 months and kept thinking about Kyla. Well, I'm glad it was still available for you to be able to switch back. This is the one and only witch name I've ever had. Yeah, okay, cool. It didn't break. How are you doing, Val? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't really sleep last night. I woke up after about like an hour of being in bed and to pee, and I found poop everywhere. Junior had an accident because he's on an antibiotic, and it's jeez. Okay, so his antibiotic is making it hard for him. You know, he already has his bowel issues for being an old pupper. But adding in an antibiotic, so, you know, he gets that feeling. He's like, oh, I gotta poo. And then when he tries to get up, it just goes. So I had to clean that up around the house, and he had it all over his dog bed. So Ripley was sleeping on the dog bed in the kitchen, like, I ain't sleeping on that. It's stanky. And so I had to clean that up and then strip the dog bed and put that in the wash after I wiped it up. Put it in the wash, all that stuff. So while it was washing and drying, I let him sleep with me, and he's not a good sleeper. He thumps and flops and plops around, and then he tries to climb inside your skin as he lays next to you, because he cannot be close enough, apparently. All right, it's in the basement. Cool. All right. Why? Thank you. Oh, there we go. We got Ecto. So yeah, so he didn't let me sleep. And we did that 12.5-hour stream. So I got no sleep afterwards, and then it just screwed up how my process was. So I went to bed really late this morning, like 7-something in the morning, and I was like, I need to get to bed. And then I was working on my book, well, my fantasy novel, and I was working on that, and I was like, I really need to get to bed, but I got a lot of progress. Ooh, a lot of progress in the outline and stuff, and character development, and then I laid in bed going, oh, you only have this many hours. You think you're going to be able to get some sleep? And then I kept saying to my brain, oh, you only have this many hours left. It's going to be rough to sleep. And I hate that. That's psychological of, oh, you only have so many hours, you know. I tired. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Kylo snagged first place in bingo. Heck yeah. Very nice. You know what? Hold on, let's type. Hello. What you doing? Where be you? Oh, well, that's mean. How now, brown cow? Ooh. Ooh. Like, I love my dogs, but I can't sleep with them. I'll take naps with them. I can't sleep with them because they're terrible sleepers. They're just awful sleepers. They move constantly. Ripley's constantly wanting to get up and down because she's got to explore every noise in the neighborhood. Thank you, Spoops. Yeah, first place and fishies. Heck yeah. All right, I'm going to get a candle. It is time for some self-care, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. Empty the bladder. grab some snack time. I'm gonna grab some pepperoni slices. And I still got a couple cuties too. Those little oranges, I loves them. So if you guys need to take a nice little breather too, make sure you guys stretch. Self-care is for all of us. Oh, hey, it was about to hunt. We're below 50%. So, yeah, time for self-care. Let's go do that. We'll be back in 3, guys. I love you. BRB.
There's no freaking way. There's no way that just happened. Thank you for the follow. I'll check to see who that was in just a moment. Right now, I'm avoiding Schnatchy Spear Guy. I'm not a fish. Quit fear fishing. Oh. He got me. Easy. Welcome in. They're my friends, Rolos? Heck yeah, Quokka. That's awesome. Hi. Ah! Woo! No! You leave me alone! Your tentacles are creepy! I don't like it! Ah! I'm running this way. Ah! Ah! Woo! Bush tech! Bush tech, watch! Woo! It didn't work. It didn't work at all. Playing Phasmo with dumb random LMAO. Wow, Miss Kylo almost got me to curse. Val refuses the beans. Yes, goth girl. No. And right as I came out. That's mean. That is mean. What? You can call me daddy if you like.
Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession.
It's a hydrapple. Look at that. Look at that thing. What is that thing? That is so awesome. Tweaks, hi friend. Oh my gosh. That's a 167 out of 142 secret rare. Cool pick, isn't it? We got, look at those. Those are just awesome cards. Don't touch it. Zothi will yell at you. Interesting art style. Which one's which? We gotta show little P. We're gonna have to clip it and show him.
I'm dead. I'm gonna die. How do I still have some? Oh my god! Answered. You going? Oh, you coming this way? What you doing over this way, huh? You going there? Playing the flute. Go ahead and finish.
All right, welcome back, guys. Did you guys get your self-care taken care of? I did. And those pepperoni slices hit the spot. I'm crisscross, so I'm having a little trouble getting my chair to move. These wheels are not good on this chair. Like I said, I don't like this chair, so I'm super excited about the new chair, recommended by Unfixed Fever and Naya. They both have them. They're like, you should get this chair, and I'm like, bet. I've been looking for a good one. There's no back support. Makes my back hurt. And I like to sit here crisscross, but I'd like to be able to lean back at least a little bit. Like, it's keeping my abs strong, apparently. My abs don't like it. They're fighting. I need a new chair. Yeah, that's why, you know, I've dealt with this for several months now, and I'm like, this chair sucks. I got it because it had extra cushioning and stuff, because the last chair that I had before this, the one that I broke up a few chairs. It didn't have much cushioning at all. It felt like I was sitting on a board. All right, so what else do we get in here? We need this. Hey, did I ever take a look to see? Okay, so candle, photo, and pentagram. All right, get these downstairs. We don't need the candle. Well, wait, hold on. We do need the candle. I'm sorry. We don't need, well, we might need that too. Do we have ectoplasm stains? Hold on, let me turn on the air. It's getting a little hot in here from the computers streaming and gaming. Ugh. Oh, that's something I need to put on my list. Is I really need to get the remote so I don't have to try and reach underneath my monitor and risk messing with my camera positioning. I thought it was expensive at first, then I seen office chairs that offered less, worth 2 times more, and was like, yeah, not that expensive. No. And, you know, I mean, you get what you pay for. Like the ones that I bought for $100 or so on Amazon, they were cheap gaming stuff. And all they are is they're the exact same chair, just rebranded by a bunch of different brands. But it's the exact same car or chair, and they are not comfy, and they break easy. So I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to spend more money. So I spent more money on this one. This is like 300 and some bucks, but it's god awful, and it's supposed to be able to sit upright. If it would sit upright, I would be perfect, but because it doesn't, and my back hurts because of it, it's awful. You need to be able to have good posture and not be in pain, especially if you're sitting in here streaming and gaming for so long. Get the monitor remote, AC remote, not the monitor. I have to reach under my monitor past my drinks, and then like the stuff where like the camera is, the and all the stuff. It's like if I bump it wrong, it's gonna mess up the camera. So, but yeah, hey friends, we do have the polls, or the poll for this upcoming Storytime Friday. Chucked won bingo. Heck yeah, Chuck got 3rd place. Congratulations, buddy. We'll get you a fishy on there. Guys, check your cards. So we have 12 out of 27 calls. So, oh, okay. That's a 4. There's a 4 right there. Here in a little bit less than a minute, we're going to okay. So you're willing to blow out candles. I appreciate you. We're gonna change, or we're gonna end the game and start a new one. My brain's not braining. Oh, well, I'm gonna drop that right mirror. All right. So what is your other evidence? We have ecto. What else you got there? What are you saying? I can't. Oh, stop it, you weirdo. Okay, so I'm gonna go get my Fulu and the crucifix. Chuck caught a trolley. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, it's a good thing I got the heck out of there when I did. Look at that. We're getting hunted. Ooh. Ah! Broke the light. Well, that's a... There we go. Hopefully I survive this. Maybe it'll be an... Hopefully not an Iblis. Okay, Iblis is not on the board. Iblis is basically Phasmo's version... Or is Phasmo's Diogen. So in here, Iblis will follow you. You can't hide from it. In here, Diogen's not like that. Light break event. What is that? Is that a finger flicking? I like that emote. Oh, those are cool, Sharky. I like those. Oh. Val escapes a hunt. Heck yeah, we did escape. So it wasn't Iblis, so we were able to escape. Now we gotta get out, take some Shanity meds, and still need 2 pieces of stuff, and I'm not sure what this ghost is. It's active. but it's choosing to do weird events rather than actually interact with any of my stuff. It did shut a door, so I'm assuming it'll probably be fingerprints at some point. It's just the process of actually... Ooh, we're looking at the leaderboard? Heck yeah. We got a lot of stuff on here. What isn't the total leaderboard? We didn't reset it this month. Chuck used to be at the top of the list. Unfortunately, buddy, my file got corrupted and leaderboard got reset. Everybody got wiped out. There was a lot of non-happy friends here. Okay, my naughty brain took that emote. Go to your corner. Go to your corner. The ghost not ghosting, right? I don't really know what the ghost is. It might be ghosting just fine. Me too. Yeah, at first I was like, what is that? Very interesting. A lot of card packs. Yeah, that's mostly what it is. Now, we used to have it to where it was Bean Boozles, but since that messed up my teeth, we now have TCG card packs inside. Okay, so we got the Fulu, we got this. We're gonna take this so that I can actually see a little bit better than her. Get your minds out of the gutters, you aminals. This is Spicy Wholesome. That's just a light switch. I blame Sharky. By the way, Sharky changed their name to Snorky because they like to snorkel. So SNORKIE is now the official name for the Snorkster. Blame Snorky? Yes. Hashtag blame Snorky. That's why I went to the corner. Biscuits. All right, so we got our Falulu. Let's see what we can do. Touch something other than me, please, ghost. I don't want to die. I just want to get me some information. See what we got here. It's just a light switch, guys. I know. Alright, so what we gonna do here? I don't think it's gonna be freezing temps. It's been a heckin' minute. Still under 10 degrees Celsius, so the ghost should still be here unless it changed. It just hasn't changed the temperature in this area. Hello? Hello, Moto. Can you hear me now? Gotta watch that one clip of you now, Val. You crack me up. Which clip's that? Val, when ghosts don't ghost right and fast. Oh, yeah, uninstall. Well, my ghosts have never ghosted right and fast, so... I don't even know what a ghost is supposed to act like. That's probably not going to be freezing temperatures, so I'm going to mark that off. Spirit box. Doesn't seem like the ghost wants to sit. Hey, we got cursed. Cursed by the ghost. There we go. Ghost isn't wanting to do things. It's just a very, quiet ghost. Hello. Hello? What's up? Hey! Whoa, that's creepy. Alright. Personal space, friend. Personal space, yo. No crowding my bubble. See what happened was, wow, spoopy. Right? Oh man, I love it. I loves it. Fish. Heck yeah. Did we do the Fish for Fevers raid? I can't remember. My member not membering. Did you just blow out the candle? Friend, do something other than that. Are you a wraith? Did I put you to sleep? No. I'm holding this. You shouldn't be asleep. Are you a wraith? Phoenix actually found out that you can ask on the spirit box. Oh, yeah, creeper. Just gave me a little smooch. On a spirit box in Phasmo that you can actually ask the ghost what it is, and it responded. Hello. What was that? What was that? What did you throw? Did you throw? Did you shut something? What? Hello? Hello? Oh, EMF 5. About time. All right, so EMF 5. Yep, so it won't be that. Won't be easel. Spirit box. So ESG reaction. I think it's going to be a wraith. It's just refusing to touch the door. Let's put this upstairs. Are you kidding me? Every time I touch the stairs, this freaking thing hunts me. Wild. All right. Oh, thank you, Spoops. Another stinking wraith. I know. How many wraiths has that been tonight? 5? We've had a lot of wraiths. Craziness. Heckin' crazy. Yeah, like 5. And we had a lot of wraiths last week, too. This is my most common ghost, I feel like. Beaver got a blue discus. Heck yeah. Oh, Duo. I know you're driving, so don't answer now. Boom Boom? Oh, no, it's not that. It's actually, I actually want to try those, Chuck. It's a, what is this called? Vicks Vapo Rub? Or not Vapo Rub, Vapo Inhaler from Vicks. So it's just to clear out my my sinuses because I got all that drainage and stuffiness. So I put Vicks on my chest, but I also sniff that to just give myself extra clearage. Yeah, those what are those? Those are the Boom Boom sticks, right? I seen something. Where was it? Like Shark Tank or whatever that show. Where it's supposed to really help get you going with like wake you up and stuff. Who got the pickle? That's Fever. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, now I want to watch Little Rascals. I want to watch Little Rascals. Yeah. Okay, do I have that on there? I do. Okay. So pentagram. What's this? All right, 28%. Man, we're not going to have very much on it. I always have a side blocked. I want to try Boom Boom sticks. I forgot about those. Are they only online? Have you ever found... Oh, well. I'm sure if you would have found them, you would have been like, I'm on it. Yeah. So I got like a deviated septum. So I'm always kind of got some blocked in there, and it's hard for me to really breathe properly through my nose. But I do it anyways, because heck it's... Okay, so it's definitely a wraith. Because your rays do... What do your rays do? Traveling in groups may weaken itself if alone. Small amounts of energy off multiple people at once so that it can grow stronger without being noticed immediately. Oh, maybe it is. So is that an ESG? Well, I think it's a wraith. So I'm gonna go with wraith just because that's what my brain tells me. Anyways, where's this? Heck yeah, let's take that. Ah man, another light break. Good movie. Oh crap, I don't even remember what movie I was talking about. Oh, Little Rascals. Yeah, it is. Not you and me stimming at the same time over a pickle. What were you stimming over? Little Rascals or a different one? Yeah, I want to try those Boom Boom sticks. I just forgot about them. Funny thing, I sing that when it comes to pickles too. Siren, hi, welcome in, friend. Good to know I'm not the only person. Yeah. I'll give you a nickel for your pickle. Wow, that changed the sound of that. When did that happen? That's intense. Ooh. All right, so what else did we need? We needed candle and a photo, so I gotta go turn that on and try and get a photo. Hello, lovely lovelies. My friendo. Oh, okay. Let's Does that not count? It blew. I don't want to die. I don't want to understand how I. Hey, there's a body over there. There's a body. Oh, Jerome. I was like, is it? Freaking Jerome hits me with that mute constantly. I actually changed that button. I no longer have that button. I have an XLR wave now. To where I just tap the top of it and it mutes and unmutes my microphone. So I don't even have a hotkey to mute the mic on OBS anymore. Because of that crap, I kept muting it all the time. Those mutineers of mute. Still got you? You did. It makes me think I muted myself every time because of how many times I did that when we would be playing with the mouse and keyboard here. So how come that didn't count? Those, ooh, hello. Bet, watch this. Watch. Yep, right. Jesus! Creepy baby? Whoa, no. I've never seen that. So we got it. We fingerprints. That was creepy baby. It hasn't actually. I don't know what it said. Did you guys hear what it said? Ugh. That was heckin'. Woo. Oh, okay. You just yeet a chair out from under me. I was sitting there. Okay. When did you become a thing? Can I get a picture of you? No? Alright. No! Oh my god, I panicked. I missed the picture. It blinked out. Ah! Stop it! This is too close. Too close. Oh, we are dead. Oh yeah, we are dead. This isn't good. Oh my goodness. Oh,
You gotta be quicker than that.
yeah, no joke. Hey! What happened? So we've got some Tangier party here? Where is it? Ah! Did I not get a good picture? Oh crap. Where is it? No! I can't see! Ah! What is happening? There's ghosts everywhere! That was spicy and fun. Oh my god. Well, all right. Okay. Well, Tangia party at the most inopportune time. Thank you for the bits, though. I love you, buddy. Yeah. Look at that kitty. I love that kitty. He's like, meh, 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 meh. Woo. Oh my god, that was wonderful. I like Drum Kitty going ham, right? You know what the sad part is I had a crucifix in my inventory, but I was so confused and overstemmed by the Tangia party and the fact that a ghost event happened as I'm being hunted. That was wild. I was expecting a shork, right? Right, Snorky? Or a snorkeler, right? The exorcism failed. Failed that. The optional objectives not completed. Exorcism failed. And what was the ghost? It was a wraith. I got that right. Man, freaking 5 wraiths tonight. That's crazy. Thing-a-ling, hi. We were actually talking about you a little bit ago. Well, a little bit ago. So, Thing, you remember how you asked me to play a prank on Rattlebone in the cult a couple Wednesdays ago and make them eat poop a couple times and put them in prison? Well, Rattlebone started their own cult and they made Sweets eat poo. Yeah, that was mean, right? What I'm talking about. Wait, I need one more of those. from a tour. So Rattlebone decided to become a bully and make Sweets eat poo. They learned very well from you. All right, let's get these in here. Boop. I keep clicking, but I'm missing. My clicking's not clicking properly. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. And a boop. Okay, it looks like we got everything on there. Tangia Party. Oh, we gotta watch that. Hold on. We gotta watch this. Sweets went ahead and flipped some shenanigans for us. Let's take a look here. Let's hide for myself. Get this over here. Okay. Tangia Party. Let's get this opened up. Get the sound on. And what happened? We've got some Tangia Party here. Where is it? Can't believe I kept missing. That should have been a picture. Did I not get a good picture? Oh crap! Where is it? No, I can't see. That. Look, it invented on me, threw me all off. Everywhere. The audacity! I know, right? Look at Drummer Kitty. On the far right, homie getting it done. Wait, where was Drummer Kitty? I didn't see it. Hold on. Hold on, I didn't see the Drummer Kitty. I seen Drummer Pog. We've got some Tangia Party here. Where is it? Start from the whole beginning? It did. Okay. Where is it? No. Yeah, I see the Pog. I can't see. What is happening? There's ghosts everywhere. I guess Drummer Kitty's at the end. Oh, okay. I'll clip. I'll highlight that whole thing later. That was good. Good job, guys. That's so cute, isn't it? That's a great clip. I like it. Yeah, there was so much chaos there. Oh man, the chaos was crazy. All right, let's see here. What we've got here is a spoopy good time. Wait, do I have? I don't have it in there. Give me a sledgehammer. Oh no, I do have it in there. Don't give me a sledgehammer. Let's start. We're going to Cyclone. I forgot my daughter got married yesterday. What? What? Whoa, wait. You didn't... What? You didn't miss it, did you? Oh, man, that's something I would do on accident. Not intentionally. It's just I have time blindness, and I forget when things are. But congratulations to Val Daughter. Simply Val Daughter. I gotta clarify. Heck yeah. That's awesome, friend. You got another kid under the wing there. Oh, did Chuck win? Heck yeah. Good job. First place. It was a sweet, simple beach wedding. Aw, that's awesome. I would like a simple, sweet beach wedding if I ever wedded, which won't. I'm gonna wed like myself, just so that I can have my own beach wedding. And it's gonna be just me on the beach with the pizza, just chilling. Yeah, that's my wedding. I'm like, do you? And I'm like, I do. And then I'll just eat my pizza. I'm like, under the lies of Domino's, I now pronounce you Beats Bum. Sounds like an amazing wedding, to be honest. I know, right? My cousin, when I got to go to Vegas, my cousin, holy crap, Naya? All right, that got me a little bit. Good job. She got married in Vegas, and so my mother, my grandmother, and I went out for the wedding, and went to a bunch of stores and stuff, and it was a nice little simple fun experience. I got a picture of me at the Vegas sign with my family. I'll have to grab that picture. You guys want to see that picture? Oh, hey, here we go. We found the ghost room. It's got Ecto. This here. Get this mirror. It was. I wish I could have been there. He lives like 6 hours away. Ah, sorry, friend. Well, they got to have their union. You have another wonderful child to call your own. So you may not have been there, but you get to know that they had an amazing experience together. Thank you, Tingling. I'll steal that idea and marry myself and eat pizza. That's what I'm talking about. See, this is exactly it. We're going to start a trend. Marrying ourselves with pizza. Yep. I'm going to be the aficionator. All you got to do is call or use the mobile app to deliver the pizza. And you're good to go. Right? It fits. Best kind. Hold on. Somebody's knocking on my door. Ripley Roo, are you knocking on the door? Is it storming out? Hold on, let me take a look. Is it storming out? No, it's not storming. Why are you knocking on the door? Ouch. I don't know if any of my other friends that have natural sweaters, every now and again, I'll move a certain way, and my shirt just randomly pulls one of the sweater hairs out. Hurts. Ah! What was that? I'm just like here, and apparently my one of my boob hairs like weaved its way through the shirt and just got pulled out. Have the pizza delivery person be the aficionator. I'm like, hey, here's a extra tip. Pronounce me pizza and boyo. Boyo or D. Hey, we can have a bowl of boy or D there too. Or you can put the ravioli on top of your pizza. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Ooh, get a pizza, get a ravioli, put on it. Oh my God. We just discovered a new deliciousness. Freaking ravioli pizza. There we go. Fried ravioli on pizza. Exactly. We got this. All right, I want to try it now. I like putting chicken tendies on top of my pepperoni pizza. Nice. Hello. What you doing, ghost? What your ghost doing? Apparently, I said it backwards. Dyslexia. Pizza and a cup of ranch. A 2-liter of root beer. I'll be living my best life. Ooh, ranch. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so distracted now. We need to go get more evidence items and figure out what this ghost is. I miss soda. Yeah, I'm a junk food junkie. I love sugar, but I gotta stay away from soda. The artificial chemicals and stuff give me mouth ulcers. Well, artificial chemicals in any food gives me mouth ulcers, so I stay away from it. And then also, you know, diabetes runs in my family, and I try not to get that. I don't want it. What is it? What does it do? Photo? Okay. Photo and candle. So I'm trying to clear up my eating. And then plus, my body hurts. Yeah. Alright. So let's get the Fulu. We'll get this just for the heck of it to have it in there. One of my meds makes carbonated drinks taste like TV static. I don't know if that's disgusting or oddly fun. TV static. It's an interesting sensation on the tongue. I'm over here like, I might come over there and lick a TV just to see what you're talking about. I've stopped drinking soda for the most part. I have one every now and then. Yeah. What's the eyeballs for, Spoopster? On a tiki-talkie. I see them eyeballs over there. Yeah, like I did have some Pepsi with my mother when we had dinner together last night at the Mexican restaurant. So it was like my cheat day type thing. Soda. There we go. Soda pop. I'm gonna eat this anyways. It's like when you get a fountain drink and it's out of syrup. Ew. Okay. Never mind. I don't want to taste that. I'm not looking at TV now. Thank you for clarifying and saving me that initial the nastiness, because that is gross. I'll tell you what right now. That is absolutely gross when that happens. Oh yeah, Spoopy doesn't like carbonated drinks. It burns my mouth. I very rarely have a soft drink. I actually like the bubbles sensation. You know what I I kind of like when you like get a nice drink and it gives you that slight bubble sensation up in the sinus region. What I hate though is like when you giggle or sneeze or something or hiccup and then you have the bubbles actually come up your nose and burn. Like you have acid trying to leave your nasal passage. That sucks. No, the minor stimulation in the nasal passage, not the burning sensation, the minor stimulation. You should have a day and film you making ravioli pizza. Right? We just ordered Chipotle by request of my daughter. Nice. If anyone wants to know, the med is called Topamax. I think my mom's on Topamax. I don't remember. She's got a few. She's got AFib. And they do different things to her taste. And she clears her throat a lot because of one. I don't know what it is. Can't remember. Carbonated burps? Yeah! Yeah, and then all of a sudden it burns. But I like the minor stim. Love soda when you're phlegmy and it clears your throat so good. Yeah, if I didn't get the ulcers, I'd be golden. Okay, I think we had a 5, didn't we? Yes, we got a 5. Yes! Okay, so we got that and ecto, right? Let me check. Where's my ecto thingy? There we go. So that was right there. Yeah, so we got 2 pieces of it. Ecto and EMF 5. Awesome. I take it for migraines and to keep my blood pressure down. Yeah, I think it's one of her blood pressure meds. Heart disease runs wild in my family. Got my whole dad's side. Here. But my cardiologist with the my cardiologist with the not ecto echocardiogram, he's like, you got nothing wrong with your heart, at least for the next 10 years, you're good to go. I'm like, thank you, doc. Thank you, I appreciate you. ECG. Are you talking about ESG or are you talking about the ECG medical test? We has them. I got started on sodas very young. It took me a long time to push myself to drink water. It has to be ice cold or ice cold and flavored. Medical test. Oh yeah. No, I've had ECGs and stuff. Yeah, I was hospitalized a couple times, so then like my heart rate, blood pressure, so twice hit like 180 over 110, 2 different, like 2 months apart, and then my heart rate was 110, and they couldn't figure it out, so they were running all the tests. They made me do that stupid stress test, and when you have like a heart issue going on, you can't run on that dang thing. I was winded. So they were trying to figure out what was going on, and it turns out that my vagus nerve was compressed. So chiropractic. So I had literally, my blood pressure was 180 over 110. Yeah, and then heart rate 110, or was it 120? I don't remember. No, 110. And for 2 months straight, it just stayed at that, and meds didn't work. And then my buddy, who was a chiropractor, he's like, well, it could be your vagus nerve. And I was like, it could be? He's like, yeah, he did this adjustment, and my stats instantly dropped down to normal. I was like, you gotta be kidding. That was crazy. Medical test. All right, you made me think we had the ESG. We'll have to check for it. Heck yeah, we'll look. Let's get back in there and see what kind of information we can find. Let's grab this other one. So yeah, actually it's extremely common for like heart issues to be nerve related. Central nervous system throws the ticker out of whack. There's a lot of like Mayo Clinic studies about it. Solves. So it's like an upper thoracic and cervical adjustment. One movement completely resolved what I had going on. It's awesome. Very thankful that he knew about that. Llama got second place. Heck yeah. Which, when I went back to school in 2017, I think it was. I don't know. Whenever I turned 30, I went back to school. I was 30. Just turned 30, and I had my first class back to college. I was gonna go and get my doctorate and help more people with those kinds of conditions. Will you guys do the other evidence, please? I would like for more evidence. Wait, hold on. Is Gorio on here? No, you're right. I swear to God. Is it another Wraith? Dude, my game's broke. We're getting nothing but Wraiths. This is wild. Alright, it's not inactive. What does your Ray do? I can't remember for some reason. You're more likely to be hunted when traveling in groups. It may weaken itself if alone. It's still doing stuff even though I did the shenanigans. ESG, Ecto, EMF. And right. I need fingerprints, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take some stuff out of here so that it doesn't have any extra stuff that it can choose to interact with. What else can it choose to interact with? Where's my... Oop. Go. This out of here. The stream has been taken over by Wraiths. Yeah, if you guys want to learn how to go against a Wraith, just watch this stream. Holy crap. Almost like that day that we got taken over by mimics on Phasmo for Phasmo Bingo. That's Jesus. That was wild. Oh, gotta uncross my legs. Oh, my knees are tight. They're like, you've been sitting in the crisscross for a while there, sir. Yes, I have. Yes. ESG, it's not a Wraith, it's a Uray. Holy crap, finally. Finally, we get something other than a Wraith. Uray. All right. Ooh, you biscuit. I could have got a picture there. I did not have a camera anyways, so it did not matter. That was scary. Let's not do that. How about? I don't like that. Okay. So Valfriend got third place. Guys, check your cards. We're gonna be finishing that card. See if we get a bingo before we start the next one. What about mirror? This is a good spot to find the time. What about... Oh, okay. We actually get to have this light on. I like it. Doesn't look like it's gonna be the room though. That's fine. Moxie too. Heck yeah, Mox friend. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. All right. So, no time of death in the basement. So we're going to have to go upstairs. Which... Candle. Oh, candle. Ah, man. I guess. Well, there you go. Let's do something on that there candle for me. Okay? I'm going to put this over here. And then we'll see what we can do. Alright. Candles right here. If you would like to interact for me, I would appreciate all the appreciation. Okay. Did it just do the ESG again? It sounded like it did. You used to be able to get interactions on the ESG. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought it was just a shiny Hey. Hey. You wouldn't do that when I was over here. I want to take a picture of you. That's mean. Okay, well, I guess we gotta figure out where... Ah, come on, light break. Lit break it on me. It's a heckin' light breakins. Okay. Hey, there we go. 810. There we go. So we'll get 810 on my notes there. Like I said, use the in-game text thingy because it definitely is very beneficial for you to do that. All right, I need a camera. Now, friend, I need you to play this so that I can, you know, watch with no ulterior motive as to why I want to watch you play this game. And other just, you know, I think it'd be cool. I think it would be a good time. It was fun watching Shorky and Tweaks play. It was a lot of fun. There was no ulterior motive with that either. All right, so Ghosty with the mosty. Watch out. Hold up. Wait a minute. What you talking about, Shorkster? What are we watching out for? What are we watching out for, huh? Oh, man. Creaking and cracking. Firing and cracking. Frickin' frackin' fire cracking. Or wait, as Adra absolutely loves, frickin' frackin' creature attacking from Subnautica. Oh, man. That Cyclops has seen better days. Warning. Fire alert. Subnausea. Oh, yeah, subnausea. Like, as Bateman would say, subnausea. Oh, the fact that Queenie cracked up and called him out on that, just hilarious. Oh, I accidentally dumped my coffee on my table there. That's a lot of coffee. Did I even get any in my cup? Yeah, I did. I got more on the table, though. Holy crap. Ah! God, I'm looking for a ghost. I'm looking for the ghost, and the ghost is right there with the most. Sit that over here so I don't knock it off the table. Oh, hi, you just twisting your head over there? Would you like to come say hello? Every time I didn't have a camera, you did. Queenie's an absolute riot. I love them. Yeah. Which will be... Oh, hello. Ah! Behind me? No freaking way that you're gonna spawn behind me like that. That's mean, okay? That's in here. This is not the ghost room, just so you know they're ghosts. Freaking fracking shirky splashing. Freaking fracking. Shorkin. I like it. Hey, come here. Did that work? Did we get it? It's doing them high steps. I think it's doing like a Walmart. Wall Mall walk. Walmark. Ugh. Mall walk. Dyslexia makes things interesting to say. To say the least. It didn't move? It was a baby hippo chomp. Male Warkberg. Yeah. What the heck was that? It was a baby hippo chompers. Was trying to move it over your cam. Oh, just so you know, if you guys do any of the positioning on Tangias, expecting it to be like on my face, make sure you don't place it behind the rectangle of the webcam, because Tangia is behind my webcam. That way that you guys can see my reaction when you guys do a jump scare, and it's not hidden. But thank you for the bits, friend. that was interesting to see. It just stayed where it was. Mobile's not friendly with positioning Tangias and stuff. I was talking to one of the devs from Tangia. Well, not devs, one of the people that work at Tangia. There's something interesting I'm looking forward to whenever they implement. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We shall see. What we got going on here? Anything interesting? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you blow out this candle? Hold on, let me get rid of this. What if I get rid of everything in the room? Will this help you interact with the candle? Are you still in there, by the way? I wonder. Oh, man. It's a coffee burp. That kind of burped my nose a little bit. Alright, so according to the thermometer, it is still in this region. It's just not wanting to blow out the candle. Oh, blow out the candle! Hello. Ooh. Okay, alright. Let's see. Blow out the candle. I'm sorry, is that all I needed to do? Was tell it to blow out the candle? I'm a little salty about that, actually, not gonna lie. Alright, so 8:10. That's wild. Alright, so here's a clock. We'll go to 8. Man, that's freaking wild. We don't talk about the fact that I found out I never enabled Tangia parties until recently. Hey, oh, by the way, for any of my stream friends, if you have Tangia parties on your stream, set the cooldown. What is it called? Hold on. We're going to look at that here in a sec, because I want to make sure that you guys don't shoot yourselves in the foot on that one. There's an option in there that you have to turn up for the reset, the automatic reset. If you don't increase that, it'll reset down to 0, and you'll never actually hit a Tangia party, unless you get enough people in one stream to tag it. So I have mine set for 72 hours because I typically are going to have. I think that's the max you can do before it'll automatically reset. Anyways, so let's go over that real quick. Siege just had a little Tangia party. Heck yeah. Love it. I hit Siege with the Tangia party in one stream that they were streaming Subnausea. And it scared the crap out of them, and then was wondrous. And then they almost drowned, or I think they had to fight one of those stalker shark things as the Tangia party was going off. All right, we have Exorcism the Demons. I have like 10 hours, I think. I don't know what to set it to. I set it to 72 hours. Let's go over that real quick. So we want to do that. So let's go out to the exit here. Bingo. We got 2 out of 27. We got the firelight candle. I have to put that on there. Might as well. We'll figure it out. We got a perfect game. It was a Uray. We got the ghost right. Uray. Cool. Thank you for helping with that. So while we're looking at that, let's look at Tangia Party. So let me get into Tangia here. Tangia. I'm gonna talk to you guys, my streamer fans, so that we're on the same page here, because I want to make sure that you aren't missing out on your parties. Where settings? Okay, where Tangia parties? All right, friends. So we're gonna go over Tangia parties right here. You can, when it comes to Tangia parties, you can actually go to your settings, set up Tangia parties, and turn them on. You're going to set your goal for a minimum of what it's going to be to trigger a Tangia party. I have the progress display mode hide by default. Otherwise, every 5 minutes, it's going to pop up in the middle of your screen. It's kind of disruptive to you and the stream. One thing that you want to look at is the auto reset interval. I have it maxed out to 72 hours. How long between interactions will cause an auto reset? Must reset for changes to take effect. So basically, that means if you don't get a Tangia party within whatever this is, or a Tangia event within whatever this is set to. So say like Sharky has it set for 10 hours. If you get a Tangia and then 11 hours later you get another one, it already reset. So you're back to 0 and that goes to a different one. You may never get Tangia Party if it's set too low. Depends on how big and active your stream is. So I highly recommend setting that to 72 hours when you're starting out, at least, so that that doesn't reset as often. And then you have the ability to get a Tangia Party and increase Tangia Party levels. So just a little tip on that. Also, I have the enable custom parties on here. I don't have any customs on there. I don't have the show progress on every interaction either, because a lot of times what I found when we had that is the progress of interactions would pop up before the jump scare, which basically told me, hey, a jump scare is coming on. So it would defeat the jump scare on there. So I turned that off myself. So, yeah, a little bit about Tangia parties on settings that I would recommend for our streaming friends. Boop, there we go. Oh, noes. I know. Sir, what? Fire. What are you talking about? I'd use Tangia if I'm playing PC stuff, but otherwise it's kind of useless to set up at the moment. Yeah, you need to have it because it needs to be pop up on your screen. So kind of what you need over there. Okay, so I didn't have them turned on, but now they're on. Thank you. Absolutely. So you have to turn them on, set your minimum to trigger, and then also maximize the reset, because you can get a Tangia Party level 1. I think we got up to level 20 before it got reset at one point. Turned them on like 2 days ago. Yeah. So like the 10 hours is just not enough. So like if you don't even stream in that amount of time, like it's 16 hours in between a stream, then you've reset your Tangia Party progress, and then it's less likely you're going to get it, meaning you would have to basically get it within one stream in order to be able to trigger one. So I have mine set to 72 hours because I don't want it to reset. I would I would turn off the auto reset if they gave me the option, but they don't. But yeah, all right, let's take a look here. We're gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna take that off. We're gonna do our self-care for the hour. I'm gonna empty my bladder, and you know what? Now we still have plenty of coffee. Oh, that was open. Oops, that's gonna be cold. And then I'll be back. Make sure you get your snack, drink, stretch, whatever you need to. Self-care is best care. Self-care breaks aren't just for me, it's for you guys too, to be able to take a break. And as a reminder that you should be stretching too. Don't trip on your tall legs and fall in. You know? I will try. I was wondering why I never got a Tangia Party 2. Well, yeah, that's exactly it. So you have to get an interaction within that automatic reset time section. So that's why I'm like, just maximize it. I guess some big streamers that have the interactions where it's constantly going off and stuff could have it set to an hour or whatever if they really wanted to. But I ain't there. So I have it set to 72 hours. All right, let's do some self-care. We'll be back in 3. I love you guys. BRB. A mare? Not a poltergeist. It just did the mare. Alright. I don't know who's shooting. That's a bull. Gave me I feel my heartbeat in my throat. Just so you know. No. That seems new to me. CJ agrees. Jesus! To me. What does that mean? And where are we going to? I don't know. You just peering in my mind like a freaking creeperson. Ah! What the heckin'? Get out of here. Get away. Ah! Ooh! That was terrible. Why would you be right there? Huh? Why would you do that to me? That's gotta be just Eminem noises, right? It's not actually doing stuff. Eminem. Can somebody type the word Eminem noises? And so that I can read it. Ambient. Oh my god. Let's see. Teabag the ghost a little bit. And then we light. Ooh. I can't see. There we go. You got a story, Val. What's that, munchies? Oh no. Oh, that threw me off. Photos we need. We just need.
Chuck, TTV sent Val. If you get this question wrong or don't answer before I'm done counting, I'll be forced to beam you. What is your most used word in your stream? 10-9
Biscuits.
7 6 5 4 3 2
It's biscuits.
Answer is bean. Now eat.
Oh. Yeah, I guess bean would be the most used word. I didn't even think about it. Actually, this is vomit. Son of a... Alright. Need my comfort trash can. Alright, welcome back. Let's see what we got here. Oh. One sec.
Something happened to the chat. There we go. All right, good. Wish there was a way to hide redeem messages from the chat, but sadly you can't for channel points. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. As for like the chat bots for the different stuff, you can hide those. Or I have mine set to all have a 10-second delay, like blurps, Tangia, so I'm not gonna see the chat message before it happens up here. Now, as for like the activity feed, yeah, you can't really help that. I'll spot it sometimes. Let's go to Deadwood House. Let's see what we got. Mirror. It's got that stuff. We'll go to start. I thought the most used word would be heckins. Me too. Well, before it was beans, just because of how many bean boozles we're doing. I did like a solid 1,000 beans over the course of 3 months. It was rough. It's also the reason I don't curse on stream anymore. Is I had one no cursing timer set up to 1,630 minutes. Chucked was a part of that. Shenanigans. Biscuits, beans, scrambled brains, and ogre. Okay. Sometimes you guys still got me good. What was that? I was reading chat and stuff. Because sometimes I see the alert in chat before the jump scare happens. I just gotta make sure that you're super focused on what you're doing. It's all about timing. It's all about focus. See what you got and where. All right. What about in here? Anything? Oh man. One second. Is it going to be in the main room or the bedrooms? There's all kinds of stuff floating around. Oh, I forgot about this little utility area. Well, let's get the light turned on here. Utility room here. That can be a ghosty room too. What we got? Mirror. Mash. Yeah, Shorky, it can absolutely, I don't know. So depending on where your like messaging stuff is, like my activity feeds like in the center of my right monitor. So sometimes I'll spot it, sometimes I won't. It depends on whether or not my peripherals are working that day. All right, so apparently we're not going to get ecto today. Either that or I just happen to miss wherever it's hidden. Who's fishing? Shorky is. Heck yeah, what you catching? Black spotted grunt. Not in here either. Okay, so it's not the bedrooms. So where are you, Ghosty? Since, well, you know, the, like, programmed in interactions based on the rooms and stuff can kind of happen regardless of if the ghost is there. So it's hard to tell whether or not the ghost might be in the kitchen. It increases the likelihood that it will be, but I'm not sure. Let's just kind of backtrack and see what we see as we go through the rooms. All right. I'm gonna take that as a nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that sound? Oh, it's EMF 5. Oh, I instantly went to my other monitor. Okay, that's nice. So it is the kitchen. I'll take it. So let's just double check to see whether or not there's some ecto. And I forgot to check whether or not that's going to be something I need to grab, like the silhouette as an optional. So I'm going to take a look back in the tent, type out what our stuff is, because I don't think I typed it out. Nope, no I didn't. All right, cool. Let's go back to the tent, grab our other stuff. We need that anyways. What do I want? Do I want this? That yet. I want this and this. Let's go with that. What's my sanity at? 76%? Probably because I was walking around in the dark a lot. Walking around through the dark trying to find where it is. We'll see. Oh, all right. Hey, okay, we got freezing temperatures. Good. We do not have fingerprints. So that kind of worked out that I came in right in time for that to happen. But most likely, just mark that off. But let's go ahead and type this out real quick. Who you? What we doing? Hello? Talk to me. Nothing. All right. So very likely that's not going to be it. So we're going to mark off fingerprints. So it's not going to be an Oni. Be Ecto. Nope. ESG. Yes. Spirit Box. Would be Abaddon. So easel, ESG, or Spirit Box. We got the easel already in here. Easel, ESG, Spirit Box. So I just need to get the ESG in there, which will most likely be what it is that we run into. Yes, no, maybe so. Who knows? We'll find out. We shall find out. Okay, we're going to grab that. And what is our sanity at? 94%, so not bad. Oh, I never did look to see what the stuff is. Okay, so photo. Oops. Photo, candle, and silhouette. Boop. Why did it drop 5 points just for me coming back here and getting more equipment? Jesus. That's wild sometimes with the way it decides to drop your sanity like that. I was like, oh, you're in the tent? Hey! Wait, hold on. Did you take something out of my hand? No. I just forgot to grab something. Okay. Where are you doing? You throwing stuff. Throwing stuff. Now else we need. Wait, hold on. Did I not bring? I didn't bring it. That's the problem. Candle and photo. We can do that. I'm gonna drop this here, and we'll go get the other trees. Why did it drop so big? Mare, Abaddon, and Jinn. Very active ghost. It is prone to hunting. Jinn. Hoo-hoo, teenied me. Shorky. What's up, Snork friend? Wait, Abaddon. They cannot defend themselves. Very deadly. Has a strong chance to ignore during hunt. And Mare. Is that the one? Difficult to detect. If there is someone nearby, it will not want to hunt. Okay, I thought it was the one that if it talks to you, it creates an issue. I think that's a yokai, though. Okay, so we got this. We can grab this, and we're going to grab this. Why not, right? What's on your next 2 plays, Snorky? That's right. Snorky, did you finish Karma? Oh. Oh, man. Let me turn that off. It's super cold. My hands are froze. Super cold there. That's the frizzed hands. Uh-oh. Oop. There we go. Right. Now this. We're going to just use a little shenanigans to coax it into doing something. And we should be good. I still haven't finished Karma. It was getting late for me and the game crashed close to the end. Oh, there it is. Did you guys see that? That was ESG. Did I bring in the photo camera? I did not bring in the photo camera. Okay, let's go get that. Okay. That is one of them, right? Yeah. Okay, so silhouette, candle, and photo camera. We can go do the silhouette real quick. Pretty common spots going on around in here. Let's see here. There's that. This here. Just got the vacuum the couch done. Filling the water as we speak. Aw, heck yeah. Taking good care of them babies. Ooh. Ah! Oh, you butt. Look at it. So that's ESG. And I can't remember if you're able to... Oh! Oh, no! I got a picture of her crotch. I don't know if that counts. I couldn't tell. The sounds were intense. Alright, let's go back outside and double check if that was a good picture or not. Ugh. Alright, so there is a candle in there, isn't there? I think so. I think we got the candle in there. I do not have the candle in there. Hold on. Let's just go throw it in there real quick. Ugh. And I had a freaking... Oh no, I gotta actually check to see. Wow, I'm all scrambled brains. Hopefully I can finish it soon without any issues. Was looking at graphic settings for the game, trying to lower them to get it to run smoother. I hope so, buddy. Well, you said, like you said, the game was running fine at the start. Like, I was trying not to actually watch I still wanted my channel points so that I could spook you at some point. Where did that go? In there. I dropped it outside, I think. Didn't I? Yeah. It was stuff was loading in. Did you have a Windows update pending? Because that gets me every now and again. Like, it starts messing with your system. Like, I have the Windows updates turned off, but at the same time, it still tries to flip and do it on me out of nowhere. I don't like to update Windows because it messes with my audio settings. Not just like, oh, you have to change your mic back from default, but like literally, I had it break my microphone one day and just made it god-awful mosquito-y because they messed up the audio drivers. I actually had to do a reset back to a few weeks prior just to be able to fix that issue. What was that? I don't even know where that was. I'm over here looking for a silhouette and something laughing at me. I just want to find a silhouette. Leave me alone. So, unless it forces me to, I'm not updating. Just saying. Screw that. I do have an optional update. Ah, man. Could be. One thing I'd check too is to see if your graphics driver popped an update, because sometimes when it's sitting there, Windows like starts to stutter just for the fact that you have, it was a silhouette, right? Yeah. Just for the fact that you have something and it's trying to tell you to do it by messing with its performance. Kind of like when McAfee would give you a virus just to get you to buy their virus software. Microsoft does similar things where they mess with your performance to entice you into doing updates. It's a crappy thing that they do that, but they do. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, well, you know, talk to Gates. They've done that crap for years. Not the most user-oriented company. Laura was saying the worst virus you can get on your PC is Norton's. Yes, it is. It is absolutely. That's why I use Safer Networking. Heck them. Heck them. That crap. I highly recommend them. Yeah, McAfee and Norton, notorious. They were so what their solution to viruses, I don't know if it's still the fact, but what it used to be, their solution to virus protection is once it detected some kind of software that was they determined malicious. So it would actually do, like, if you had two different virus softwares on there, it would actually do the same thing. It would detect that because it's trying to change your registry and stuff. It would detect. Oh, frick! Ah! Guy here. You have no hair. What happened to you? Don't you usually? It's bugged out. Ah! It scared the crap out of him. Coming after me. It's like, hey, I'm going to be even creepier because my hair disappeared. So, when it detects what it determines as malicious software, it creates a virus to go after that malicious software. So it literally used viruses to attack viruses or other antiviruses and it would just absolutely crash systems. So that was Norton and McAfee back in the day, which I think they got sued over it a few times. I don't know that they still do it. But yeah, because I actually have a certification or a certificate, because I went to school through a tech trade school for my junior and senior year of high school. And so I took college courses in information technology. So I learned like computer security, programming, stuff like that. We even had to try and hack the computer campus. That was, I didn't understand that crap. The other kid in class was good at it. So, but I was not. Okay, I haven't gotten a picture. It hasn't blown out a candle, and I don't know where the silhouette is. So we're just gonna leave. I've gone through this house how many times? We have not found the silhouette. It's not a big house, so I don't know if it's bugged or what. And the fact that the ghost is missing its hair makes me think that it is. Was it Jin? Oh, okay. Makes me think that it was bugged. So it's just something that happens with this game. It's still in early development, so you gotta give a little bit of a grace when bugs happen to it. Not the sledgehammer. Pocket watch, though. All right. Wait, hold on. Okay, I do have. Unless you die, none of this is single use. So, like, if a crucifix gets eaten while you're in a match, or you use your sanity pills, you don't lose them. You don't have to rebuy them. The only time you have to rebuy is if you die. Kind of nice, actually. Thingling and Spoopy snagging it. Very nice. What was that? There was something else I was gonna take a look at real quick for us. I don't remember what it is now. I don't remember. Were we talking about something I was gonna show you guys? Was it something else with Tangia? I don't know. Maybe we'll remember. Oh, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Hold on. We were talking about Vegas earlier. Let's come up here. Not gonna show that off. Go to my photos here. Albums. Aw, that's a rippy roo. There it is. All right, let me see. Save the photo. Save image. Boop. And then let me just switch to the me cam real quick. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally show off my file for the book. Chapter names and stuff. Oh. Cool. That's right, mirror. Put that right there so that. But guys, this was me when I went to Vegas with my families. Look at that. That's my grandma. She's real short. That's my mama. But yeah, 6'5". Shenanigans. Hello, Pokey. Hi. Oh, hey, look at that thing. Spoopy, Pokey, Jerome. We got 4 winners. All right. Heck yeah. Now, we were talking about weddings earlier, and I said, oh, I'll have to show you guys that picture of us when we went to the Vegas. Funny, I just joined in. Heck yeah. A lot of times you just join in, and that's when you spot it. Lilo snagged a win, too. Heck yeah, friends. Well, yeah. See, I've always worn shirts where I don't have stuff. Well, I mean, that was a little bit tighter, but where I can just get stuff off of me. The least material that I have. Just sensory issues for days, you know? Sensory issues, they get me. There, good. All right. So now what do we want to do? We got crucifixes, thermometer, sanity pills, candle, tripod, photo camera, a fulu, and a pocket watch. Where do we want to go? Back to the hospital? Hospital sounds good to me. You know what? I haven't really drank much water. I know Siege isn't around, but that's okay. We're gonna do a little special. Why is it spicy? Let me get hold on, my lips are dry. Why is it spicy, Blade? I don't know.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
That's exactly what we were gonna do. We're gonna do a big hydrate. You guys ready for big hydrate? Little twirl. Get the tornado going. Right, 25 ounces of delicious. I like it. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day, Pokey. My eyes are watering a little bit just because of the fact that that was super cold. Super cold right there. Whew. Air conditioning's been blowing on that for a while. Siege! Oh, Siege, heck yeah. Did you get to see the big hydrate, friend? Got a win in there? Last second, too. Last second, Siege is a rat win. Good job. Wonder if we're going to catch any cards. That was a lot of winners. What was that? 5, 6 people won? That's like 25 or 30 fishies going to go through here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hospital time. We'll see if we get another aggravated boogie. There's the R. Are you in here, little boogie friend? There's the O. Boop. All right, we got cursed. Holy crappins. Cursey curse. That was mean. I never heard that curse before. It erred in my ears. Ugh. That's extra creepy. They're definitely adding. Yeah, it's Rattlebone again. They're definitely adding in some more sounds and stuff, so they're still working on it, which I'm happy to see. I really like this game. I like it better than Phasmo. So when it gets optimized and they get the progress they need, it's gonna be awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna be a great time. Gonna be a good, great time. I got a feeling. Little outcast for the day. Or is that Black Eyed Peas? I can't remember. No, that was Black Eyed Peas. I got myself confused. Oh, hey, hold on. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that heckins off. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Yeah, if you guys aren't sure how to play, check out those videos on how to access the extensions. Get you going. Good to go. Well. Jerome caught a muscle. Heck yeah. Muscle time. You know, when I seen NRValeck playing Chucksy, I thought it was the same developers, until there was someone in chat. I can't remember if it was Monkey or Fever. Someone in chat told me that these are just base maps for the Unreal Engine. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That makes a heck of a lot more sense. It's so dark up here. They need to add a light switch there. So have some kind of something to see. I need a light switch, dang it. I know I'm needy, but I want a light switch. We need a light in there. I'm sorry. Whoa, what was that sound? Did you guys hear that? That sounded like somebody got flippin' electrocuted. That was wild. What the heck? Electrocution? Oh, okay. Where is it? Downstairs? I think it's down in that hallway. Yeah, you're down here. Okay. Oh, and it's freezing temps. Okay. So, we got freezing temperatures. An EMF 4. Where? Oh, hello. Oh, whoa. All right. I understand. You're a very angry ghost. I'm in your space. I get it. All right. So freezing temperatures. I don't know what you are. Let's go get some stuff. Check our sanity, because that is a very dark area. Daddy Doc. Anybody Doc. Right? I was like, where is that? I was just down a level. Just hanging out downwards. Doing its thing, seeing what it can do. All right, what we got, mirror? Where we got mirror? We're at 87%. That's not terrible. So we'll grab this, this, and this. Actually pretty good. The hospital's a big place, and it's mostly dark. It's freaking wolves. Creep me out every time. I swear they do. They get me. They get me good, too. Catch me off guard. Ugh. Give me chills. Like they're gonna pop out and bite me. It's the wolf man hanging out there. Thanks, guys, for making those calls for us. All right, so boop, we'll get that there. Let's do a little typey type for him. Hello. What's your name? Talk to me. Oh. I got cursed again. This is a very cursy ghost. Well then. Well, we'll just leave this here. That threw me off. It went. That was a creepy little skittery type of curse sound. The other one was deeper. That was more like a Missy Mouse rat thing. Is this related to Siege? Okay, so that used to be really gross for me, and it would make me gag. But it got played so many times while I was gagging on Bean Boozles, like I was literally retching, and people would play that while I was retching from the beans, that it don't work anymore. Ah, take that, Rattlebone. Thank you for the bits, friend. Appreciate you. Oh no. Yeah. So, and actually, I got Izzy with that. So Izzy would be Izzy'd be streaming, vibing out, just jamming, you know, and then we hit him with beans, and then hit him with cursed again. What the flip? So would hit him with that cat mixed with the hey dude, and it's a vomiting sound from Blurp. So it was a combination of bad bean, that Tangia, and the vomiting Blurp, and just watching Izzy try to choke back the tears. Hey, look at that easel canvas. All right, I'm gonna set this right here. Get this right in here. Did you see that? Look how pretty that is. That is such a good canvas. Let's take it with us. It's ours now. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say it's blank in my hand. It's blank in my hand. What happened there? Easel canvas drawing. I should actually mark that before I forget. So Revenant, Hantu, Mare, or Demon. Okay. What curses a lot? Hantu or a Mare? We're about to find out. This time on Dragon Ball P. Anyways, so Hantu or Mare? Mare? Oops. Okay, Mare is a type of ghost that likes to talk, though it has been observed to be less active than other ghosts. Difficult to detect. If there is someone nearby, it will not want to hunt. Okay. Hantu. Hantus are known as ghosts that play with people's minds through their speech. If you somehow manage to talk to one, it will play with your sanity, making you more vulnerable. Talking to you makes you easier prey for it. If it curses you by talking to you, you can remove the curse with sanity pills. It hasn't talked to me, but it is cursing me a lot, so I'm starting to wonder if it is a Hantu. So all we would need is a spirit box response. Spoopy's fishing? Naya. Heck yeah, nice. Let's see here. Oh, I am watching my stream. This Fever was in my shenanigans here. Oh, let me yeah. Oh, switched. Good. Hi, back. Welcome back. What happened there? Valfriend resubscribed. Heck yeah, Valfriend. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. 4 months? 4 months. Heck of a time to resub me, Twitch. Right? Alright, looks like we're getting cursed a lot, so I'm wondering if we're a Hantu. I need to watch Valfriend play this game so that I could see how they enjoy the game. And, you know, not like I'm going to spoop them or anything, you know. That might not be there. I've been in here for hours. I know, right? It goes by the exact, like, time that you subbed. So it's not based on the date. It goes on the exact date and time, it seems like, for resub, which is kind of cool. So they really make sure you get your 30 days. All right, let's grab this. Let's we're going to sit this right here. Hold on. Can I sit it right here? Is it going to be pretty? Look how pretty it is up here. It's in our tent. It's ready to go. We're taking you with us. Yep. I'm going to take that too. It's... Might be bad news bears. Anyways, candle and silhouette. Boop. There we go. Val Spoopy Speed. Hi, buddy. How are you? Welcome in. How is your day treating you? It's a wonderful, wonderful day. We're going in here. We're hunting ghosts. The huntiest of ghostiesses. I tried a wax melt I got from Valentine's Day clearance at Safeway, and now the whole house smells like strawberry marshmallows. Ooh, heck yeah. Wait, that's a good thing, right? Just Just want to double check. That's a good thing. All right, so evidence. Yeah, so can it be? Yeah, spirit box is Hantu. Ecto is a demon, which I don't think it's gonna be Ecto. Let's just double check. Make sure it's not in a weird hidden spot. Yeah, okay. He's breaking more glasses. I get it. I get it. You're angry. I'm in your space. I don't blame you for not liking that. Hello. Talk to me. What you want to say? Ask me about my hot dog buns. Here we go. Now it talks. See? I thought it would be. And look at that. Spirit box, it's a Hantu based on its actions. Alright, so it is a Hantu. We got a confirmation now. So the other things that we gotta do is candle, silhouette box. Oh, there's a gun part right there. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this out here, kind of away from the ghost room. Let's grab this. Let's get our candle relit, actually. Jeez, and crackers. Are you serious? Alright. Let's get you active right there. And then you should blow that out by the time we get back. Hopefully. Alright, silhouette friend, where are you? Let's go check downstairs and upstairs. Just to kind of get the ghost room section out of the way so I don't have to go past the ghost again. I don't want to do that. Let's not have this be the last area we check because our sanity will be down by then. I don't want to do that. So, buttons. Anyway, that's very active. Hold on, my ear itches. I got you, Val. Thank you, friend. Thank you. How is your day treating you? Doing all right? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Did I already answer you that? Hello. Oh, that was shiny right there. It was shiny Tim. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Yes. All right. I was just trying to do some quick math. My mather ain't mathing too well. Although I did alright doing a clock math earlier on Cyclone Street, I think it was. Clock math. Clock math is good. I was able to get it going. Hello, Romero. The M's over here, I think. The other R is right there. But it won't appear until you hit the one. Gotta do them in order, essentially. Can't get them out of order. Which kind of sucks, but hey, you know, that's what it is. Huh? You see that? It's crazy. Alright. That was fun, but that hits you into sanity. That hits you into sanity. Pretty good, actually. Crazy. And why that thing had a baby laugh, I don't know. It's a heckin' laugh, that's for sure. Okay, bonnet lady, that's not called for, okay? Jesus. You wanted to tickle me. I don't like it. Oh, I want my space. Leave me alone with the tickles. Jesus. Bonnet lady. Yeah, she's been wild. She hasn't been as frequent as she can be. She likes to be pretty frequent, coming up, popping in my face like a crazy crazierson. If only she had a hot pink bonnet. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Okay, where? There you are. We finally found you. Heck you. All right. So what else do we need? Candle. And we need parts of the gun. Ah, crap. I wasn't looking for parts of the gun. I was looking for the silhouette stuff. Shucks. I guess I should probably go take some more sanity pills. That's for the first time I ever found out there was a part that spawns on that table right there. Has a chance to, anyways. There's a piece. So since we're towards the beginning, let's go get some sanity meds. We'll just finish out this right here. Checking it there. Who's naughty or nice? Santa Claus is coming to town. All right. I don't know why I stemmed on that. It happened though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do 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 do. All right, so our sanity's at 49%. It's a good thing I left. It was ready to eat me because it's a Hantu. Yeah. 78. Might as well take another one. Christmas is quite a way off. Depends on which direction you go. See? Logic. Anyways, did it blow out the candle yet? It did not blow out the candle. I have to go in there and type to it. Say, blow out the candle. You haven't even gotten to Halloween yet. Go to your corner. Listen, if you go reverse, like dyslexics like to do. Okay, and I'm dyslexic. Christmas is actually closer than Halloween. So, always Christmas in my heart. I freaking love Christmas. Heck yeah, thing. See, that's what I'm talking about. Things on the same page with me. Outnumbered. They're dissenting thing. Let's see here. Where are the rest of the pieces? Oh, there's one. Is that the last? Yes. Can I pick up the gun yet? I want to see. Hold on. It hasn't blown out the candle yet. So I want to see if I can pick up the gun prior to it blowing out the candle. Let's find out. I don't think you can. You can! Dude, no way. Straight to jail. Don't you encourage him. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, did it do both at the same time? Did it blow out the candle? It has not blown out the candle. Oh, come here. Blow out the candle. Can I exercise it? Blow out the candle.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Candle. Blow. Blow it out. Just lock me in here. That's mean. Don't do that. Lilo coming in. Druid lady, hi. How are you, friend? Oh, wow, you just yeeted that across the whole room. Blow out candle. Please. Go. Oof. Blow out the candle, please. How many different ways? Interact. Dang it. Alright, anyways. Let's drop this. Oh no, I want the candle right mirror. Let's put you over here. What if I put you there? Is that a better spot? Would you prefer to be there? Okay, let me take this out. Boop. Let's take this out. Try and limit the amount of stuff that it can actually make a birthday wish. Por favor. Yeah. Por favor. One and a two and a three. Macarena. I don't know how to spell it. Macarena. All right. Blow out the candle. I'm doing okay. He's currently eating an avocado. Ooh. Heck yeah. Right? I ain't had one of them's in a while. Avocado. MSP, hey, welcome back. I can't spell. Avocadoded. What? Is that like avocadabra? I eating ice cream? What kind of ice cream are you eating, Lilo? I can, yeah, man. Kiddo is better now that he's home. Good. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Candle. Blow. Out. Please. And cherry on top. Do something. Do something. What you doing there, friend? Hold on. It's not a wraith, so it's not going to have an issue with the Falulu. Avocadabra. Avocadabra. I'm going to have the strained voice for that. Avidi cadividi. Oolulu. Oolulu. That kind of makes me think of like anytime I think or I say Fululu, it reminds me of like the laughs they have in One Piece. Fululu. Alakazam. 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 Wait, Alakazam. How do you spell it? I don't know. What does that mean? Well, let's go sit around and blow out the candle. I don't know why. It was a nice candle. It was heckin' good there. It's a Harry Potter spell. Lady Novak, hi friend. How are ya? Welcome in. Nice. All right. I'm just kind of sitting here. I got the gun already. It's ready to go. What if I shoot the candle? Boop. No. What about? No, it doesn't work. It's a salt gun. It's meant for salting ghosts. So hopefully, hopefully the ghost will just do what it should do. You know. Maybe, maybe not. I hope. Maybe it'll hunt and it doesn't even care about the optionals, and then I could just exercise it without the optional being done. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? You borked it? I ain't borked nothing. It's the game borking itself. It's heckin' borking, you know? I just kind of sitting here staring at the candle. Like, blow it out for me. Blow out. Things be happening. How is the afterlife? Huh? Wait, hold on. Is, drop that for a second. Is it still here? Yeah, this is still the ghost area. Well, hold on. Let's stand outside this section. What if it just doesn't want me to be that close to the candle? So let's read up on Hantus. Hantu, friend, what you got to say? All right. Hantus are known as ghosts that play with people's minds through their speech. If somehow you manage to talk to one, it would play with your sanity, making you more vulnerable. Talking to you makes you easier prey for it. It curses you by talking to you. You can remove the curse with sanity pills. All right, I got cursed a bunch of times, and it's just doing nothing now. It's like, I ain't heckin' doing a thing. No things being done. Wait, where's... Maybe if I aggravate it with this. What do you think? Aggravate it... What am I... Okay, we're gonna aggravate it. Cursing you made it tired? Apparently. Speak! Blow out the candle. Do something. Why you don't want to do things? I feel like it might have left or something. Something wild. Really? I don't know what it's saying. Hello. I have a candle in my hand. I would like for you to blow it out and be a friendly ghost. Like I've had ghosts blow the candle out in my hand before. I would like to exorcise you. You know, it'd be nice. Not overly pressed about it. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where that? Where that? Peanut butter jelly in a baseball bat. Okay. This sucks. All right, well, we'll walk back to the cart. That's messed up. That's messed up. Ugh. Blow out this candle. It's been sitting here for a while now. Did you just... What is that? What is that? Is that a ball? A ball. Okay. Well, it's choosing to do everything but blow out the candle. So we're going to walk back to the tent. We're going to sit there. We'll do some self-care. Take a little breather. I'm going to use the restroom. It cursed me again. Okay. And we'll just have the character staring at the monitor of whether or not it's going to actually blow out the candle. If by the time self-care that it hasn't blown out the candle, we'll just call it a bust. And just say that sucks and move on to the next shenanigans, you know? See what we can do elsewheres. Bingo, bango. Yeah. Oh, man. So, there's nothing I can do if the ghost won't interact with it. I used a Fululu. It didn't want to do anything then. But we got this really cool picture. Look at this picture. This is a heckin' good picture. It's Pumpkinhead. A version of Pumpkinhead. All right, anyways. We're going to wait to see if maybe it blows this out. So let's go ahead and do our self-care. And then, yeah, we'll be good to go. How about that? All right, BRB, guys. Love you guys. See you in 3.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Oh, my God. Oh my God, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Yes! Did I just get my Apocalypse Gold? I'm doing all right. I'm doing not too bad. I've been getting killed by this damn pokey little lizard thing. It's a brick. I don't like them. Oh no! All I wanted to do was use a freaking med kit. Tiny little
Hobgoblin ghosties. Yeah. Terrifying for sure. Ah! Red light event. Ooh, okay. Wow. Hydrapple? Full art hollow? Look at that thing. That is cool. What's the number? The number is 156 out of 142. It's a secret rare. Yeah, that's right, Spoopy. What's he? Is he sniffing his finger? Oh no, he's he's blowing a whistle. I was like, he's just like, nostrils clear. Love him spoots. Ah! Pull your biscuit. Okay, that was great. Hello. Nope. Oh no. Woo. Hello. What happened? You good? What happened, Mikey? What was that? What the heck? I don't know. I think they're lagging though. Holy crap. No. Okay. All right, I'm out. I didn't know what was going on. The lag was real there, friends. But our friends should hopefully get out. Hi guys, welcome back. We have Ripley Roo here saying hello. What? Got the butt scritches? You ready for those? Hi girl. How are ya? You ready for some scritches? He wants to say hello. Oh, you've been playing in the snow. You smell like a wet dog. Mm-hmm. You smell like wet dog. You do. Yes, you do. Richin ears. A heckin' good girl, huh? Rippin' Roo. All right, welcome back. Hopefully everybody had a good self-care. Get some stretches. I'm popping back. Give them treats. They're laying down in the living room. They're passed out still. They're enjoying their time out there. I gave them the option to come back in here, and they said, nope, I don't want to go in, Dad. You like it out here right now. It might be too cold for them right now. They're like, oh, man, you got that air conditioner on? Yes. Okay. Well, the candle still did not blow out, so nothing I can do. Let's just go over here and say hi to, what's her name? Dana Bob? Okay, so we didn't complete the optional. We did get the ghost right. And then exorcism not completed because of that too. And it was a Hantu. All right, friends, we got 10 out of 27 their calls on the bingo. Now, what map should we go to? We do the funeral home again? I got lucky on that last time. Random voting? Okay. I'm gonna take that, this. Please. Oops, I don't want two of those in there. Wait, what did I put two of? Nothing, right? Okay. Winner, Druid Lady. Heck yeah, friend. Coming in and snagging the win on the bingo. Getting yourself some fishies. I like it. Very nice. Oh. Cough time. Well, no, we're going to grab this. We're going to grab this. And we're going to grab this. Jerome Yeah, we got 2 first place wieners. All right, let's go over mirror. Get this set up so that we're good to go. Regardless, I'm gonna come over this way. We'll get it going. Coffin. Who did that? Shorky. All right, we're gonna grab this other one because we like to have multiple crucifixes available. Since a crucifix is a requirement for this map. Heck yeah. All right. So let's grab this and we'll grab this. Let's go see what we can do. And hopefully I don't forget and accidentally select the ghost and then let my timer run down by a full minute and a quarter before I eat myself down here to try and exorcise the ghost. All right, so let's check over here. Check by the coffin over in the showroom. See what's going on here. Okay, all right. We got, what is it? Is this the room? All right, this is the room. We got this here. Anything on the walls? Any ecto stains? It doesn't look like it so far. What we have here is failure. Hey! Alright. That was wild. Winner Chuck! Heck yeah! Alright, we got our 3 winners there. Everybody tied for first place. Yeah, she laughed at me, Shorky Fran. She laughed. That was a 4? Okay. I don't like it. I'm leaving. I'm getting the heck out of here. Jerome caught a trolley. I was like, did Chuck catch another trolley to catch me off guard? Scary. Alright, guys, check your cards. We're about to finish up. Get this one, get this one, and this one. Oops, I missed. Hey, hold on. All we need is the gas can for this map. That's the only optional objective. Because once you select the ghost, you have to book it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it! Okay, we get this here. Boop. And let's talk to the ghost, see if it says anything. There it is. I don't know what it said. Did you guys understand that? It said, I will. Something. I don't know. Anyways, we got Spirit Box. Game ended. New game. Heck yeah. Thank you, friend. Okay. All right. Crowley. Crowley. Oh, okay. It's Crowley. Who's that? It breathed at me. I don't like that at all. Not at all. Crowley, my boy. Oh, my god. Who did that? Sweets got me? All right. Bet. Hey, freezing temperatures. See, that's what I was talking about. You guys need to take some notes from Sweets on timing. Why? It's a choo-choo? Was a choo-choo interaction? All right, we got freezing temperatures. That was craziness. Spirit boxes. Yep. Stop it. What about this? Okay, freezing temperatures, spirit box. What kind of ghosts are there? Ecto would be Myling, but we don't have it. ESG is not possible. Easel, fingerprint, EMF 5. Well, let's let's go get our Falulu and stuff and see what we can do. Good job, sweets. Good job, friend. I appreciate you. That was mean. Heckin' coming at me with what's his name? Sully? Is that Sully? Sully the angry bear or something? I don't remember. Yeah, doo-doo. Yeah? Sully? Okay. Alright, well, it's taken down my sanity pretty good. Trying to get my back to crack real quick. Doo-doo. Alright, let's see here. Hantus, Abaddon, and Ghouls. Ghouls get mad if you curse. I'm not going to curse. If you don't talk too much, it'll be calmer. Abaddon was... cannot defend themselves, very deadly. Alright. And Hantu. Like, we just had a Hantu. It was literally that map, wasn't it? Alright, so we got this. We got that. I'll bring this in there for the heck of it. And that. I don't want that. Actually, I want the other crucifix just in case it tries to eat my booty. Let's go get that. I'm coming. Let's come in here with another cruci. These things get aggressive. I'll tell you what. Wow, we got 3 in there already. Heck yeah. Easel. We got the easel canvas. So it is another Hantu. Ah, hold on. No way. No freaking way. It started the timer. No. I didn't even fully select it, y'all. No. Oh, God. It just straight up was like, no. No chill. No. So the moment you pick the third evidence... That's crazy. The moment you pick the third evidence, it starts the countdown. That's freaking wild. All right, well, I haven't even heard it giggle. That sounds like we're masculine. Okay. No way. Did we find it right out the gate? We've exorcised the demon. That sounds male, yeah. Yeah. So, hey, you know what? We're 2 for 2 in here today. Boop, boo, doo, doo. I'm having a good time. All right. So, I didn't know that once you hit the third piece of evidence, it just starts counting down. That's freaking wild. But, anyways, we did it. We got the exorcism. We got the ghost. On to, look at that. Perfect game. That's 11,100 money, not gold. Yeah. I wasn't such panic that time. I mean, it kind of sucked that it started the countdown so early, but that's what it is. You want to try the haunted school? Maybe it's not going to be a bugged session. That'd be cool. An actual session where I'm able to get something to figure out where the ghost is. Be cool. Would be awesome, right? By the way, yeah. Let's take a look real quick. The Spoopy just shared it. The poll for this coming Friday Storytime Day. Let's take a look here.
Do you want to play bingo with your feet?
No, that's bingo. I'm sorry. Where's the poll? You shared it not long ago. That must have been too far away. That's all right. Oop, I got it. There we are. Let's take a look here. So we got 15 votes so far. We got Beast Within is at 33%. I didn't realize that was so popular. Heck yeah, I've had this for a long time. I played it earlier. Blue Prince is in first place with 47%. This is a new game. House of Ashes got 7%. Resident Evil HD Remaster, 13%. Mod Love, yeah. So, yeah. Heck yeah. So we have until Thursday night to vote. So no rush, but I like to see where we're at. I like to see it. Let me make that a little bit bigger. Oh, that works. All right, so what we've got here is a haunted high school. We shall see about exterminating a ghost. Creepy Buddha. That's not like my grandparents have their Buddha at the bottom of their stairs. And I was like, I think you should move that. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because it's a big statue at the bottom of the stairs. You guys are not the most spry, and stairs are bad news bears. So if you tumble, you're going to smack that statue. And then, well, they don't go upstairs anymore. So my uncle actually built them, well, moved 2 beds down into the living room for them. So they don't have to do the stairs no more, which is nice. Cool. My uncle will take good care of my grandparents as well. We all do. We're like a team. My 2 uncles, my mom, me. We make sure that they're taken care of. They took care of us. Yeah. The hearts? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Mirror. Let's see. Wait, is that light on? It is. Crap. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave it on for Neo. Might have to come. Oh, that's wild. Where are you? Where? Oh, crap! It's running after me. It's creepy. I'm going to die. Oh, escaped to hunt. Did you see that? He ran right past. Ha ha ha! Oh! Alright, so we'll have to see what time of day it is. It's an upstairs ghost on the other side of the hallway. And one of those, what is there, 1 or 2 classrooms over there? Hello? What's going on here? Ah! Frickin' made me think. Ah, no! Is it hunting again? No! Oh, run! Your sanity! Oh, no way. Did it stop hunting? Right? It stopped hunting. Heck yes. Oh, man, that was crazy. Siren gets the win for the first place there. Holy moly, that was... Oh, he was right on me. I thought I was dead for sure. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, I got lucky. All right, we got to check the time and sanity. What was that crap? Holy biscuits. 70%? Where's my clock? Did I not bring in the clock? No. No. So I don't know. Oh, crap. Now I don't know. Oh man. So it's an early hunter. We know that much. Well, the question is which early hunter is it? I know where it came from too, so that's a good thing. Time is 8:50. Sanity is very low. What are you talking about? Time is 8:50. You talking about my local time? That's crazy. Thought maybe there was like a pocket watch or something. Talking about you, homie. That's me. I was like, maybe there's one of the... Hello. You turned the light on. Oh. And we got ectoplasm. Siren caught a car. All right. Whoa! All right. No. Anyways, that moves that. Gwippo. What was the other one? Early hunter. Isn't that a yokai? Yeah. Is yokai even on the board? No. So it's a Gwippo. Okay. Fake hunt. You son of a biscuit. No wonder my sanity dropped down so much. So fake hunt, spirit box, ESG. Snorky snagged a fish. What happened there? Just regular fishing? Well, yeah, you scared me a little bit with that. That's mean. Guess it didn't ban your audio? It might be better if you did. I wouldn't be able to hear any of this craziness. Might be better if you did.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O? Alright. There we go. Got that. So, ESG, Ecto, and Spirit Box. We'll grab these couple of things, and I'm grabbing that just in case. That's 78%. Who got Count Quackula? Siren did. Heck yeah. Use up them there's channel points. Oh, Siren, did you see the new channel point redemptions down at the bottom? Or maybe they came up as new at the top. I'm not sure. We got 3 new ones. What are you eyeballing me for, Snorky friend? What's the eyeballs for? There we go. Let's see here. Early hunter wants to say hello. Jesus! Alright. You didn't have to do all that. That was wild.
Get out of here now.
Okay. Relax. Why are you so angry? I thought that was the ESG for a second. I knew it wasn't the ESG just because of the sound. ESG has a very distinct boom, mouth type thing. Spicy meatball? That's a spicy meatball. Very nice. Yeah, that's what threw me off. Yeah, it's like, boom. There it is. There's the ESG. Okay. So ESG. There's Gwippo. Hello. Oops. What? Talk to me. Speak. Woof. Woof, woof. Simply Val snagged second place. Heck yeah. Grrr. Growl. Growlith. Let's grrr from Invader Zim. There it is. Okay. Pet snow, apparently. That's what I heard, anyways. So Spirit Box, ESG, and Ecto. It's Guipo. I knew that already because it was an early hunter. Oh, wow, no way. You get a salt bag and a statue right next to that. I don't know what the third one is. Hold on. Where? Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna go outside, and we will, you know, check our sanity, because it did a bunch of stuff in there that was scary, but also I need to see what the third thing is for the optionals, because I forgot to write them down. Take a look-see. You know, it happens. That's what it is, right? It's what it is. All right, so let's see here. 43%. What the heck, bro? All right, we're gonna take one there. Ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling. What was that? Did you guys hear something? Yeah. Those making weird sounds, man. Ugh. Right. All right, let's see here. We got that. We got this. What does this need to do? Candle? Aw, man, not another candle event. That sucks. I do not like the candle event because it's up to chance on whether or not the ghost is actually gonna do it. Sucks. So I'm gonna have to remove the SG and Spirit Box so that it can't choose to interact with those two while them being in the room. And then just leave the candle in there and hope that it chooses to interact with it, you know? We can hope. We're not gonna wait forever for it to do so. Oh, shut the door. Okay. Oh, there's the ESG again. That's a good heckin' ESG. Good gerb. Good gerb, Ghosty. Anyways, we're gonna bring this out here. Put this over there. This over mirror. Put this over there. Boop. And we'll just do this. And I'm gonna go look for, you know, stuff. I wanna get a flashlight. Yeah, and another crucifix. Just because of the fake hunts, you never know if it's a real hunt. Real hunts can be rough. Yeah. Okay. So, we come out mirror. Boop, boop, boop. Give a little tea bag and say, heck you. All right. I can just kind of go in to the right and just go up there and then circle back around to the top. But I think it would be more advantageous if I go in through the side entrance so that I can do stuff away from the ghost room. Being away from the ghost room is pretty nice. That's a 90%. Okay, so we're gonna grab that and this, and then we're gonna go in here and tell it, the power of Christ compels you. Hey, oh, I didn't realize, why are there vultures up there? That's crazy. And it's just circling above the school. I never noticed that. Interesting. Okay. The things you notice on accident in games, you know, you just kind of like, wow, and then all of a sudden you see something above yourself and you're like, oh, that's cool. Never really looked up before. Exactly. So I was like, how would I know? Well, I wouldn't, technically. It just kind of happened. But that's how you discover cool things, is by being erratic, I feel like. Erraticness. You discover the hidden gems of games and all the detail. Wow, I got cursed again. That's mean. What are you again? You're a Guipo. Okay, why? Do Guipos do anything specific when they curse? I don't remember. As decided to kill you, speed will decrease to normal and will also move fast in their fake hunts. If he's playing games, when you're safe. Okay, so he just played a game with me. Gave me a little bit of that, you know, their cursey curse time. Chroma snagged third. Heck yeah, Chroma. Alright, Chroma gets a win. Heckins yeah. How's your day going? You's having a good day? What about you, Tang? You still having a good day? Oh yeah. Spoopy, how's your day going? What are you having for lunch? It's lunchtime for Spoops, I believe. Chroma. Alright, so there's 4 statues, and there should only be 3 salt bags, I think. We got 2 salts. We need 1 more. We've gotten 2 statues, which have been right next to each other, and I don't mind that. After how many times we've had broken games on here, I'm all for the stuff being right next to each other. Yeah, make it easy for me. I'll take it. Been a day. Just woke up from a nap and was like, ooh, bingo. Heck yeah. Well, welcome into bingo. It's been a good day. My cat had kittens the other night, and we lost one of them this week, so it hasn't been a good day. Oh, I'm sorry, I read that wrong, love. Aw. Man, that's never easy when you lose one of the babies. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully some good vibes here and bingo time will help brighten your day some. What's this? Yes, statue. Here, we need 1 more, right? I think just 1 more. And we broke a light. It was a light break event. So, alright guys, it's yeah, plenty of time here. So we're gonna go ahead and end the game. Did we get drama? Yeah, you did. Good. Alright, let's start another one. We'll put the light break event on there. Light break event. Whoop. There we go. New card, friends. Go ahead and get yourselves a new card for bingo. Oh yeah, it blew out the candle. I heard it. Woo! Did you guys hear it? It went meow. Woo. We're gonna exorcise the ghost. Doo-da, doo-da. Exercising the ghost, he doesn't like it. No da doo-da day. No da doo-da day. Alright, let's see here. I don't... Oh, there. It's a good thing I checked in here. I was like, I don't know if it didn't spawn in here, but it can. It can spawn right here, apparently. Oop, there it goes. Thanks for thing. Thank you, good vibes are helping. It was the runt of the litter. Junior was the runt of his litter, and he was a stillborn. You guys probably heard me say this a few times, but for those that haven't, Valak Jr., my pupper, my almost 12-year-old Great Dane, he was a stillborn, and what happened is they did puppy CPR for about 15 minutes, and they managed to bring him back. And he has all kinds. He's got cerebral palsy and all kinds of unfun things for him. You know, they brought him back. He was all deformed and stuff, and I seen him, and they're like, you don't want that puppy. And I was like, why do I not want this puppy? And they're like, you know, we're gonna put him down. He's got too many issues and stuff. And I was like, I will take the puppy. And they're like, no, pick one of the other puppies. I was like, I will take this puppy. And they're like, no. And I was like, here's money. And they're like, okay. And then they called me later. They're like, can you bring him back? We really would prefer not having that out in our litters. And I was like, no. So I rescued him. And Yeah, I wasn't gonna let them put him down. Heck no. Junior's such a good boy. I know, right? I'll put him in Val's Discord. Aw, heck yeah. We'd love to see the pics. And to do my hourly check. Aw. Yeah, they're posted. Heck yeah. All right, friends, we're going to go ahead and do the exorcism on the haunted high school. So after you place all 4 of these totems on there and you got all the optional objectives done, this ability to do a ritual happens. You're going to cut your hand. The ghost will get trapped in there. You got about a minute, I think, in order to be able to finish the exorcism. You're gonna have to get this light moved over onto that crucifix and put a shadow onto that crucifix, and that will exorcise the ghost. Now, if you overshoot that, you will not have time to bring it back. You're gonna die. So once the timer runs out, whether you have a crucifix in your hand or not, hopefully you've managed to get it going. So let's go ahead and go through. We're gonna do it. Boop. The ghost is right there. He's angry. He's trapped. He can't hunt me right now. So we're going to run up here and do this. And hopefully we don't overshoot. You only get 1 shot when there's only 1 of you and you're doing it solo. So you got to turn this switch on and then you start this right here. And it automatically goes, so you don't have to hold it. But you want to stop it once it starts to get close, because it will start to go a little bit farther. And right there. Boom. And now it is exorcised. We got a perfect movement up there. The crucifix was right on top of the ghost. And we have exorcised it solo on the haunted high school. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Should post my kitty pic from last night into the Discord. One of my cats was trying to sleep on my arm while I was gaming. Oh, did you guys happen to see the picture earlier? When we did our hourly self break, what was it, our first or second one? Junior decided he wanted my blankets. I'll bring it up. Hold on, I got these right here. So let's get back to the lobby and we'll take a look at what I saw when I turned around for self-care. Was that correct, Ghost? It was. It was a Gwippo. Perfect game. Heck yeah. So, what had happened was I turned around and I spotted this. Look at that. Look at that heckin' boy. He's just like, I'm covering myself up, Dad. Oh. Always, yeah, right? Looking, I was like, no way. That's my blanket, sir. And he's like, I don't care. But no, look, he buried himself. He buried himself. He's like, I am covered. I can't even see his face. He's like, I'm covered. These are my blankets now. I'm like, sir, I put those in the corner so that you don't get on them. And he's like, well, I'm not on them. They're on me. Oh, all snuggled up. I know. He likes to do that. He's like, "Hey, you washed your blanket recently. Let's put this on me so that you can have my smell when you go to bed." Not bad enough that they take the dog blanket and move off of this, and they try to lay on the sheets, and I'm like, "Will you get off my sheets? You guys are dirty. It's muddy out." All right, what should we do? Cyclone Street? Let's do Cyclone Street. They're like, your sheets are nice and clean and comfy. And I'm like, I know. And that's why I don't want you on them. Ugh. Okay, take the sledgehammer. You need the sledgehammer for Cyclone Street, just in case you get the wall opening that you need to do. He is invisible. You can't see him. Yeah, as far as he's concerned, he's completely covered. He is not exposed whatsoever. He doesn't realize he's a big boy. He don't realize just how big he is. My dogs burrow themselves in any blankets that are available. Yeah. Like he does the twirling stuff, trying to get the dog blanket all messed, into a big circle pile so that he can get to the sheets. And I'm like, will you stop, you goober? I don't know. Him and Ripley both kind of do it. She'll just paw at it to move the dog blanket. They like my sheets, and I don't like that because they's dirty. They need the bath, and it's muddy outside, and I'm not bathing them just yet. And then, well, even besides needing a bath, they have mud on their paws whenever they go out to potty. So they just track it in the house and all over the blanket. It's like my rug's got mud on it right now. I'm going to have to sweep that up later. Because Ripley decided to go out and play and then track mud all through the house. And it's easy to just, Swiffer it up in the kitchen or the living room because they don't have carpet. But in this room, there's carpet, so it's a little rough. And I got that Arm & Hammer, Arm & Hammer, right? That stuff that you can sprinkle on the carpet to make sure and bring up any odor and leave it there, soak it in. Good stuff. I need it because I got two 150 to 160 pound dogs that just absolutely love to stink it up around. I love them though. I still don't want to smell them all the time. They stinky. They're like, Dad. Because I can't. They're too big to bathe in the house. So that's not an option for me. So what I do is I used to have this pup thing. Like you fill it up with water and it's got a pump and it's got a brush and it's just right outside. You just scrub them with it and it's got the water pressure. But that broke and it no longer has water pressure because the handle and stuff broke. And they no longer sell them. They're like something buddy, dog buddy, or I don't know. But it was really good. And it's especially good for big dogs where you have to bathe them outside. You're saying it right? Oh, thanks. Fishing for Lilo. So now what I'm gonna do is, like those weed spraying things. You got the backpack and you just pump it up and spray the weeds. So I'm gonna get one of those and not have any chemicals inside of it and use that to spray them down the yard because I want to make sure it's warm water. I don't want to spray them with cold water or anything. Otherwise I would use the hose outside, but I'm not going to do that, especially with Junior. He's super sensitive to cold, and like in the winter time when it's really cold, if he spends too much time in the cold, he'll have seizures. And like the hemp oil has helped him with that to where he's not having seizures anymore, but I don't want to get with cold flipping hose water. Hugs for Spoops, heck yeah. Apharisha. Okay, so it's gonna have to try and find. What is that? What is that? Why is there a random mirror or picture on the floor there? Is this the ghost room? I am confuzzled. Interesting. Okay, well. Good balance. Oh, the kitties in the Discord. Oh, I want to see the kitties. I don't have Discord on this PC. So, can't pull it up. What is that? Oh, here it is. It's in this hallway. Okay. And this is the one that broke the light. Okay. Well, let's just double check that there wasn't any ecto. Oh, you biscuit! All right, that's mean. It's the creepy legs, man. It's the creepers. Well, that's terrible. I don't like it. Go Spoops Valak. Thank you. Yep, it did. It did, though. It absolutely did. Ah, spoopy. Hello? Did you just close the door? Sounds like you may have. It's a 5. I'm glad I came back to check that. EMF 5 here. Yes. Thank you. Guys, remember to thank the mods for taking care of Bingo and fishing today. Spoopy and Sweets have been absolutely killing it. I appreciate them volunteering their time to make sure that we're all having a wonderful time today. There's a mod love emote now available too. So feel free to use that to show them some love today. Do 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 do. Wonderful mods, I know, right? Okay, so yes, okay. So we got finger point. Look at that. I got back just in time for that to work. Hello, what did you touch? Hello. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Jerome snagged first place. Heck yeah. Oh, freezing temps. Look at that. When you see your breath in here, that's freezing temps. We got an Oni. An Oni. Alright, so let's head outside. I never did look to see what else we needed. We're taking the ectoglass. Because that's important to be able to find the ghost time of death. Where? I should have looked. Hold on, let's look downstairs first. Let's go take a look for the ghost time of death. One quickety-quick time. Because this downstairs area could get really dangerous, and I don't want to have to deal with it any more than I have to. We got 3 winners. Jerome, Thingaling, Spoopy. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, friends. That bottle's going crazy. Interesting. Interesting. Game ended. All right. All right. All right. All right. New game started. Heck yeah. Oh. 0030. Okay. So it is 0030. Boop. Thanks, Spoops. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go out here and find out what the other things are, though. Is yeah, that can be bad news bears. What we got here? We're at 73%. I'm taking it, and we need computer data. Okay, computer and candle. Ah man, why so many candles? Freaking candles. Anyways, we'll try it. We'll put it in there and see if it gets blown out. Oh, I gotta uncrisscross my legs. Oh, they're numb. So I'm gonna have to use my hands to actually help move my legs. Like, you have deprived me of blood flow and nerve flow for too long, and I shall make you pay. There we go. Let's what all can we take out of here? Let's take this out of here. Oop. Let's take something else out of mirror. This. Yeah, I never brought the ESG in, so I don't have to worry about that. Ooh. Okay, now I can flulu the doo-doo. Here you go. Blow out the camera for me. Or camera. The camera. Alright. Good one. Good one, Val. Good one. This is camera time. Let's get this so that we have at least some kind of light lighting our way through this house. This is dark. Alright. Let's heckin' dark. Way darker than Phasmo. Look at that. It's just perfectly up here. Perfectly. So we're looking for a laptop, and then we need it to blow out the candle. So we might just randomly hear the meh to let us know that the candle was blown out. I wish it was more defined, but, you know, it is what it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, laptop somewheres. And it's pretty easy to see the laptop. It's just literally a laptop sitting up on a table. Open, though. It's open, so you don't have to... It's not something you're going to typically miss. There it is. Right here. So, boop, we're good to go. And you just hit that. Hit upload data. It's got 75 seconds to upload its data. Once it's done uploading the data, it'll make its little sound and you'll be good to go. So, Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary? Bloody Mary. Alright. So now I just gotta wait for it to blow out the candle. And then we can go and do the exorcising of the diamonds. See what we can do here. Right? Do 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 do. 87%. It's not bad. No way! Yes! Heck yeah, blew out the candle. Yes! Alright, it hasn't even finished the data yet. So, how much longer does the computer have? There it is. There it is. It's completed. Boop. So that's the sound of when the laptop finishes its upload. So now we can go and take a look for the clocks and see what we can find. There's one of them. So it's 0030, which is super easy. Just bring that down to the 30 second or 30 second. Well, I guess it is 30 seconds too if you're talking about the second hand. 30 seconds, minutes, or 6 hour. Almost said 30 hours, but that no compute. Well, I guess math-wise, 30 is divisible by 6, so yeah, it works. Don't judge. Hold on, did I miss that? No, I didn't. One was right there. All right, so we need 2 more 0030 clockaroonies. We'll be good to go. Totally just overthought the heck out of that. I did, didn't I? Welcome to my brain. It's why I do really good with math and like large equations. I could do like these large equations in my head, and you know, my teachers hated it. They're like, "No, it's wrong. You got to show your work." I'm like, "But I can do it in my head." And they're like, "No, you can't." And I'm like, "I can." And I didn't care. Jesus, to drive-by ghosty. I see what Coco was talking about in Chexy. But it's like simple math for some reason I can't do in my head. Like weird. I can do a big equation, but simple math, heck that. Ugh. Hi, little buddy. How you doing over here? Such a cute little turtle. Yeah, all right, so we got a correct We got the ghost right. We did all the everythings. The optionals. The exorcism. Oh, excuse me. Ghost spoops Valak, that too. Can drive by ghosty. Oh, good scritch. Oh, well, not scritches. Packs. Did we already do? Okay, so exorcism completed. Good. So that's all set and good to go. Yeah, it never hunted. It was nice. Ish. I know you guys are like, man, I wish these ghosts would hunt. Hair is being colored. My toesies are painted and trimmed. House is clean. Heck yeah, llama. Big day. Lots of stuff done. Ready to go. I love it. We're going to go to Kurosawa. My favorite. I love me some Kurosawa. Shaved too. Feel like a brand new woman. Heck yeah. Brand new. Brand spanking new. Ew. All right, where's the clock? Did I not bring anything? Oh. Hold on. What ghost would have it been? A Hantu. Well, that's fine. We don't want to go against another Hantu. That's like the 4th Hantu today. We've had 5 wraiths, 4 Hantus. Jesus. All right, let's go to Kurosawa. I keep forgetting. Even though I know this is not Phasmo, and you have to put your loadout in manually every single game. Hey, we're at 87,000. How much does that big apartment cost? What is this? This is the apartment. 125,000. Ooh. What do you think? If we get to 150,000, we buy that? Evidence missed. You got, well, yeah, I guess you're right. we didn't exercise. We didn't complete nothing. We got the goes wrong and everything. There you go. Al forgets / loses an item. What the hell? Thingaling wins. All right. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's see here. Do we got everything? It looks like we do. Going to Kurosawa. It's a very fast bingo game. Guys, shake your cards. We're already 11 out of 27. 11 out of 27 calls there. All right. Let's grab this and this and this. We got those. Alone. I don't really need to know that. Luckman Spence. Okay. So, we had to push that button. And rat boilers. Billers? Boilers. Rats in the boilers. Soupy got 2nd place. You know what? I gotta do this. I haven't done this today. You guys didn't remind me last time we did bingo either. Gotta do the mods fishies. The bingo mods fishies. Alright. Sweets. Thank you guys for taking care of this stuff for us today. We'll get you your fishies. Yeah. Appreciations. Mod love. Right, Jerome? Our mods get taken care of. They get the fishies. Heckins, yeah. Aww. Alright, let's see here. What we've got here is a heckin' spoopy ghost house. Turn on that light. See if there's any of that there ecto stuff. Schleimer, are you in here? No, okay. What about over here? Makes me want to watch Ghostbusters. Wow, I can't believe. My brain wasn't branding that. Yeah, well, Ghostbusters, sir. Alright, where is this? Bottom left for the crucifix. Holy moly. What's going on with my voice? I'm gonna take a drink. Take a drink there. Okay, so let's do this right here. This over this way. And we'll see what we can do. This right there. And right there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Wait, oh, I forgot to check the bathroom. Did I check the bathroom? No, I don't think I checked it. Bro. What the frick was that? Oh my goodness. Okay, we got cursed. Oh, hello. The ghost is out here in the courtyard. Okay. So we'll put this right here. And let's check, because I don't exactly know where Actos spawns in here. I'm imagining it's on the banister. I don't think it just spawns on these outside walls, but we'll check. Okay, well. Boop. We'll drop that right there, and we'll go back out. I don't know, making a guess. Ooh, you're guessing Unreal? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? The nose knows. All right. Okay, we'll grab this, and this. And before I go back in there, my bladder's full, so let's do a little self-care. No good? All right. Self-care time, BRB. See you guys in... No. Okay. You want a good girl treat? Good girl treat? Yeah? Okay. Let's get these good girl treats. Good girl. Oh, you took it nice and easy. Thank you. What about you, boy? Puppy, yeah. Did you have a good nap, baby boy? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hope you had a good night. Hey, Alec. You want a good boy treat? Good boy treat? You want a treat? What do you want? Is that what you... I believe you got up. She says, I want a good girl treat. You guys want treats? Hold on, you can't block my arm. My arm don't bend that way, sir. Oh, you hit your head. You hit that noggin of yours. You want that? You want this, girl? Come here. Say hi. Oh, she said, nope, I'm not coming on the screen. She said, no, I don't want to. I was now. I'm coming over this way. I'm gonna work on this one. Yep. Shock! No! Frickin' firecracking! Ah, I panicked. I'm sorry. Run! Just panic dropping pallets tonight. It was okay. I'm sorry, guys. Family scrambled brains today. Oh, it knocked back. Here's something in the bathroom. Oh! The fuck?
Lizard.
Oh my god.
She's getting heavy on him with that. Look, he's looking at her. I didn't do it. It's her. What do you want me to do?
I didn't know dogs did that till recently.
You didn't?
Like they would kick and stuff. No, I didn't know that. I didn't.
Oh my god, you fucking. Oh, that's not cool. Oh no.
All right.
There we go.
Welcome back, friends. All right, so Spoopy's guest on Rio. You can see. We'll see if that's it. Refresh? Yes. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back.
Hey, we caught a Pokemon pack.
Wow. Who caught that? Sweets caught it. All right. I came back just in time. Let's see here. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one right here. Yeah, she man. All right, Sweets. Pokemon pack. Yeah. Catching Pokemons. I like it. Heard something weird. Well, now I heard a trolley, but it sounded like an ESG. But I'm in the tent. All right, Ladybug. Fan Rotom. I wish I had that. And it's getting hot out. Well, that'd be awesome to have a Pokemon like that available for summertime. Mienfoo. Mo Rotom. Followed by Koraidon. Toad Screwell. What is this? Gravity Gemstone? Cards? Yeah. Nice. Double Wool. Look at that. Meltan. Reverse Hollow. That's a very realistic looking picture, I tell you. Graddly. Craddly. Hollow. And then our basic MRG. Very nice. There we go, friends. Fish away. It's super cute, isn't it? Fish away. What did you just catch? Funny metal tubes? Oh, those are those tubes for like paintball. Those are like those. All right. Let's see here. What is our sanity at? 56%. Let's get some stuff spent. Boop. Airsoft. Airsoft and paintball is what those tubes are for. Boiler. Rats in the boiler. They're for whipped cream dispensers. True. That too. Yes. Whipped cream. A broken sword. Alright, the ghost was here in the middle. Let's see if we can do anything regarding that. Get you over a mirror. Alright. You're just doing stuff. A 4. Okay. Hey, yo. Alright, what we got here? Hello? What name? Who name? Where name? Oh, God! That was wild. let's not with that. Holy crap. Holy biscuits. A lot of the cafes use them here. Oh, really? Heck yeah. So like for like the frothing the milk and stuff like that? Oh, it's normal. I know, right? They went to the wrong kind of chiropractor, apparently. Ah! Ooh. Alright. Things be happening. Get this right mirror. Get a Fululu. And do I need? I do need. Boop. I do need some sanity meds. It went down very fast. That there. Do we need that? Nah, we don't need that right now. We'll just take some sanity meds and get on back in. We're getting on. Getting on in there, you know what I mean? Okay, that's their intended use. Oh, look at that! It drew Jason Voorhees. Look at that. Heck yeah. Good picture. Easel canvas drawing. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh. I should put the ESG in there. There we go. And it doesn't have low temperatures, anything, so while we do this, we'll go ahead and wow, we got cursed. Look at that. It's a cursing good time. So let's see if it'll talk. Talk to me. It will. I will eat your tongue. Wow, that's craziness right there. Spirit box. Okay, that's not with that. So yokai, hantu, shade, or iblis. Ectoplasm stains are a no. So we'll get rid of the shade. Freezing temperatures are a no. Ha 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 ha. Like sets off flares. Like Gondor calls fade. Oh, okay. Alright. That's a 2 as well. The floaty pitcher. Chroma. Heck yeah. We'll leave that as the last game of the night. Last game of the night. Let's see here. So, my question is, where would you touch something? Where would I get fingerprints if you printed? Right. So I'm kind of wondering, would it be a Fae? Oh, I heard it. Did you guys hear that? It was the ESG. So it's an Iblis. The bingo gods are being kind to me today. Heck yeah. Very nice, friend. Very nice. Alright, Iblis. What are those? If it decides to hunt, it may be impossible to escape. It knows your location. It moves more slowly if it is close to its target. So that is their version of a Deogen. So I can go this way and grab creepy hand is in the bottom right. Yep. Creepy hand, bottom right. Cool. There's a rat. Now we gotta find the boiler. Where is the boiler? There's another creepy rat. And boop. So 2 creepy rats right there. Come over this way. There's a sword. Nice. Boop. Spoopy, we're twirling. That's right. He's twirling and whirling. Do, 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 do. Oops. Oh no. Did I drop the wrong thing? I did drop the wrong thing. Looking at stuff all day. Day. All right. Oh yeah. There we go. I can't twirl, but I got some rolls. Rolls are good. What is that? Is that a gerbil? Is that a gerbil rolling? I like it. That's cool. Okay. The boiled rat section's not mirror. All right, let's take a look at the pictures. So I'm pretty sure bottom right for this one, right? No, bottom left. Okay, all right. The sail or whatever is in the bottom left. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I've been cursed again. Creepy hand is bottom right. Oh, that's where my confusion was. Okay. It's supposed to be a rainbow cat, but I see a gerbil. Yeah. Looks like a joyable. Okay, here's the rat burning station. Section. Session. Station. Oh my gosh, my brain wasn't burning. The rat burning station's right here. Boop, boop, boop. Or a hamster, or something tiny and round. I like it. What's it say? What's it say? Or no, I'm sorry. What's it look? Oh, that's its... Is that its back finger? Or... Looks like it's got fingers on its butt that twirls with it. Like those sea anemones. No. Okay, we get this here, owl? Ooh. Ooh. He's upright. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Roma, thank you for the bits. You're like, let me give you a better look, Val. That's upside down, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I like it. Oh, there you are. Get this over here. It's a little ribbity rabbit. I think he's got a striped tail. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Got that right there. Okay, so the rats are done. We're gonna go over here, grab this. I have a sword, and I shall play whack-a-mole. Wait, hold on. Just make sure. Okay. Is this the last sword I have to put up, I think? Yes, both of those are up there, so now we can do the pictures. It's the bear. Good bear. Alright, this is why I bring this. This. Bottom right. Bottom left. I don't know. Bottom left. Bottom right. Up right.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Forget what they're supposed to be. Oh yeah. Ow! I just caught my nail on the desk. Got me. It got me, friends. All right, where? What are the pictures supposed to be placed and where? All right, so this is upside down. Yes. That one is right side up. Yes. Okay. Now it's the other two that I'm confused about. That's so cute, right? This? Okay, bottom left for the sail. Bottom right for the creepy hand, I believe. We're about to find out. Bottom right, I believe. I believe I can fly. Yep, okay, bottom right, creepy hand. I'm right-handed, so that'll work. Oh, how you doing over there? Creepy picture. All right, so that'll be our pictures. No, right? There you are. All right, now let's go find the last couple of pieces here in the journey through the house. Uh-oh. It eated my crucifix. Wait, did I loop you on accident? Oh, that's right. It's an iblis. You're very slow. Oh, wow. Not slow as a Diogen, but you're slow. Holy crap. Hello. When does... Oh my god! Did you see how fast he yeeted over to me? Oh my god. Ugh. That was a freaking time warp, y'all. Felt like I was in the Rocky Horror Picture Show, I swear to goodness. Wow. Just the out of nowhere, just jolt launched itself at me. Yeeticus to the Maximus. He was like, oh, you think I'm slow. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what he did, sweets. Called me out on my shenanigans. I'm gonna take these. Oh, the anticipation. The anticipation. Oh my god. I gotta watch that. It's been forever since I've seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, hello. How are you? We just got one more piece of the puzzle to get here. Hopefully Eutychus doesn't come over here and Maximus me. I loved Meatloaf in it. Absolutely. Meatloaf was awesome. I pretty much like everything about that movie from what I remember. It's been too long. Let's watch it. All right. Watch party. Man, if I could get a license to do that, or yeah, if I could license it out, I'd freaking stream it. Wonder if I gotta look at some of the websites where you can license that stuff. Hey friends, what's up, Kika? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Where is the last part? Did I already find it and like freak out because Eutychus almost killed me? Maybe. Where, oh where? I know for a fact I got 2 of the pieces. Did I get all 3? No, I still need the necklace. Where's the necklace? I do not know. What the frick, y'all? That was mean. I was just walking through. You didn't have to come over there and do that shenanigans. Ah! Okay, where? Mine? 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 You're playing Repo with Bonesies? Heck yeah, I'm dead. D-E-D, dead. Heck yeah. What level are you guys on? Well, I saw this post on TikTok that said you can learn a lot about someone based on where they know Tim Curry from. Well, it's you know, said it was also Fern Gully and Clue. Great movies. All faves. I know, right? What else? What? He was such a legend. He was in so many movies. Yes. Honey, that laugh. Like he's laughing in his nostrils. I know him from Fern Gully and Legend. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, you've never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show, ma'am? We're gonna correct this. Yes, we are. At some point. When can we do that? Turn off. Alright. No, I haven't. Man. Texas. I think that's the reason I'm obsessed with weird trees. You know, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. That's awesome. All right. Let's see, Mirror. Iblis. We had a perfect game. That's pretty good. I like it. Who's who and where? Do 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 do. Okay. All right, friends. That sounds about right for tonight. Copy. And boop. There we go. All right. So that's going to be it for tonight. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a good night. Oh, good stretch, right? So we had a lot of really good ghosty amount times. Oh, we had a lot of bingo winners. We finished up with Thing, Spoopy, and Chroma snagging wins to finish off the night. We had Sweets and Spoopy in here taking care of bingo and helping make sure things went smooth. That was a lot of fun. Glad I got here in time to say have a good night. Kiko, have a wonderful night. Speed, you as well. Hey, friends, by the way, don't forget, we do have the poll for this coming Friday's Storytime game, which, let's take a look here. It is currently, where are we? Let's refresh. We have 15 votes. So Blueprints is still in the lead. The Beast Within is a close second. So Blueprints is at 47%, Beast Within 33%, Resident Evil HD Remaster 13%, and House of Ashes at 7%. So if you haven't, make sure and vote on the poll. So we'll see what game we have coming up on here. W Stream, thank you, friend. Kiko, much love to everyone. Karoma, Night Guys, have a good one. Spoopy. We got Sweets, Llamos hanging out, Siege, Karoma, love you, Farisha in the background, Shorky, heck yeah. I know Thing was just here, they probably stepped away, but I know they were just here, so love you. Thank you for hanging out. Rattlebone, everybody, you guys are amazing. Chuck, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna go say hi to Little P. They're playing some repo, so hey, Kiko, you'll be able to see them playing. They know all the ins and outs of the game, so if you got any questions, they'll be able to help you out with it. But yeah, we're gonna finish up there. I love you guys. Tomorrow we're gonna have our special just chatting stream. We have a lot of TCG packs that we need to go through, organize, Get entered into the website so that we know what we got where's. We'll take a look at them together. We'll just chat. We'll see what all the art looks like, and just have a good time. Just a nice relaxing day. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. I love you guys. Moxie, you as well. Have a wonderful night. Bonesies, you as well. TikTok friends, YouTube friends, thank you guys for all hanging out. You know, we've been streaming for about 70 people for the last 4 hours. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Thank you all for the support, and I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.